Wow. Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X, where we're having another episode of Hollow Knight Silksong this evening, and lo and behold, we're also having another Hornet cocktail, too. If you look back on the last time we played, the last week that we played Hollow Knight Silksong, there were 2 Hornet drinks. There was a cocktail of my own creation and a mocktail of my own creation, but before all of that came to fruition, there was a Hornet cocktail that already existed out there in the wild that my drink obviously has nothing to do with it. I didn't take inspiration from this recipe whatsoever. I just knew that it was out there and whatnot, but we're doing that recipe tonight. It's from the Experience Bar, a channel that's kind of gone to the wayside already. They haven't been making content for a while. I think life wound up getting to the best of them. They turned their direction to other things in life, but not before they left a couple of gems, libationally speaking, behind on the glory of the internets. Y'all already might be familiar with a Tumblr blog out there called The Drunken Moogle, but one of the first places I ever found video game themed cocktails. I think technically first it was Greg from How to Drink. I think then I stumbled upon the Sin City Bartender. I think after that might have been the Drunken Moogle, and then after that I found the Experience Bar. I've known about their recipes for a while now, and I've known about the Hornet one for a while now too, but I was never able to make it because I never had the right bottle with me, so I picked it up the other day, and I also didn't have the right gin with me either, but after doing a little bit of searching and looking into the context of the video a little bit more, I was able to gravitate towards a gin that I could use for the recipe. So I've got everything ready here to be able to finally make the cocktail. I've known about it for a while. I've always wanted to give it a try, so that's what we're going to crack into this evening. This is inspired by Hornet as we knew her in Hollow Knight, the original game. This one was made for Silksong far before Silksong actually came out about a month ago. So we're working on the best inspiration that we had at the time, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty delightful cocktail too. And I get to try a new bottle in the process, so we all get to learn a little something along the way. I'm happy to be here, folks. Happy to be here indeed. As we move into the month of October, I've received some requests and some suggestions via that suggestion request command that's been ported to the Discord server, and the numbers are basically in. I've decided the games that we're going to be playing throughout the month of October, so they're all going to be spooky in some way, shape, or form. Technically, today is the first day of October, and people have fear of bugs, arachnophobia, or whatnot. Personally, I made friends with the local spider that is hanging by my editing PC over there. It was very, very tiny at first, and I found it a week later, and it is now a little bit larger than it was. Still scary in its own rights, but it's helping me with the fly problem we have here. I see Bien Yi popping into the bar here. Welcome to the Bar with an X. We'll get started with this cocktail in just a hot second. So for the people who are afraid of bugs, we have Silksong for you today. We've also got some other games popping up as well. I'm still between whether or not I keep you guys on your toes or whether or not I just publish the schedule outright. I don't really know yet. If you've got a preference either way, you can let me know. There will be a few inspired cocktails of my own creation during the month of October as well. I've finally been able to get ahead of the workshopping work a little bit more, and I'm excited to be able to share that with you guys as well. To everybody who's popped in here early with me, I see folks out there like Azael and CJ, Wayland, Dark Cookie popping in, Solar Flare, and Cow King. I see Jarvan manifesting, Sapphire, Hacker, Upper Diamond. I see Autumn popping in, who's already made an order for the stream, Obi-Wan, and Stroopy, as well as Tinker, Jeremy, Kit Kat, as well as Zesty as well. Welcome in, everybody out there. It's good to see you all this fine, wonderful evening. I've got a libation for you all today, and I already kind of gave you a hint of what it was. And if you want the recipe, it's already on the screen. It's in the description of the YouTube video, and if you really want it in chat right now to copy and paste to wherever the hell you want it to go, type !SIPS. That says SIPS. You can get your own sips. Anytime there's a recipe on the screen in that little box, whether it's up here in this corner or it's down there in that corner if you're watching from the vertical side, you can always type !SIPS, and we'll always put whatever is currently on screen into the chat box in case you need it for inspiration or you want to port it somewhere or whatnot. And it comes without a watermark, because for the vast majority, these recipes aren't mine. A lot of them are actually yours. I see Sully out there and Lillian popping in as well. CJ also apparently has already put in your request for now. How many requests do we have already? I haven't even gotten started with the game yet. Let me pull up my little my thing I got here. I got one from Autumn and I got one from CJ, as it turns out. I've been building for myself a little back-end program so I can index through the recipes a little bit more. Lo and behold, when you're drinking alcohol on set, it tends to get a little bit tough to keep track of things and whatnot every once in a while, so that's just how it be. Harold, welcome in. If you're looking for the command, put the exclamation point in front of sips, not afterwards. But this is not an exclamation. We're not saying sips. We're saying sips. I guess, because I don't really know where else the exclamation point is supposed to go. Anyways, I digress. Let's get right into this cocktail recipe. Tonight, it is called Hornet. It is inspired by Hornet as we knew here in the original Hollow Knight game. And it is by the Experience Bar, aka Silly Goose Content, who's not making content right now, but used to do a number of different video game-inspired drinks. If you have an image in your head of specifically the Experience Bar, you've got a nice, like, Australian man who's got a really cool dark-looking vest and a dark background as well. Honestly, come to think of it, I feel like it looks a little bit similar to the set that I've got here, albeit, I think, honestly, he did it better. It looked like he had some velvet in the background and stuff like that, and I think that's a lot better than whatever the heck this chalkboard temporary wallpaper I have here is. But I digress. Let's get right into the recipe. Start this one in a shaker. Grabbing one of these over here. Actually, I'm going to use this one, because I just feel like it, because I'm going to do that one. Grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of gin. The original recipe uses this New Zealand 1919 gin, which is made with Manuka honey. I don't have Manuka honey where I'm at. There's not a lot of gins around here that are specifically made with honey. I don't have that gin, so I've got Bar Hill gin, which is also made with honey. It's the closest thing I could get to the original gin that they used for the recipe, so I'm going to use this one. 1.5 ounces of a honey gin, Bar Hill gin, or just the gin of your choice. One of those. It's got an okay pop to it. Raven, welcome in. I see a Jarvan out there saying, could you turn down the game sound while you're talking? The creature sounds are very distracting. Honestly, I can't do anything about that. Inside of the thing, it was either inside of the house, the inn, or outside of the thing, but I'll go inside the house and see if that's a little bit better. I'll move inside and see if that makes things a little bit better. I think we had some snoring the other day too, so hopefully it winds up working out like that. I appreciate the feedback. But it's going to be one groans one way or another. I'll try to make this quick for all of us so we can get out of the way. All right, let me grab one of these little guys over here before it hits me in the face. 1.5 ounces of a gin of your choice. If you've got one that uses honey, bonus points. I'm using Bar Hill gin for this one. 1.5 ounces of that. There we go. Let's see out there. Chris, welcome in. Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus, welcome in as well. I see that out there. And I see Lillian asking what the drink command is. It's exclamation point order. Order in the court, or order at the bar, or so they say, at least around here. There's not really much order at all. You put it in an order, but that's just because order sounds a lot easier than request or suggest. The two things tend to get a little bit mixed up, so I changed it. I changed it based off of your feedback. Hey, Kermit, welcome in. All right, next we need 3/4 ounce of Lillet Rosé. Never actually tried this one before, so fresh bottle crack, by the way. Oh, yes. I've never tried this before. Lillet Rosé, like Lillet Blanc, is a white wine aperitif. I don't know if you would consider this to be a liqueur. It doesn't say liqueur on the bottle, but think of other aperitifs, like the Amaro family of liqueurs and stuff out there. This is derived from wine, so when we put this bottle away, I'm gonna put a little bit of inert gas on top of it to make sure it doesn't oxidize as fast as it otherwise would. Bonus points if you put it into the refrigerator to keep it cold. I don't have a lot of space here at the Bar of the Next, so I just put the little non-oxidizable gas on top, and that winds up helping me out here. I am going to give this a little bit of a try, because I haven't tried it before. We'll see if I can get some flavor notes to see if I can pick that apart after we make the cocktail. So, fresh taste. Lillet Rosé. Exactly how this differs from Lillet Blanc, I don't know, but I guess if Lillet Blanc is for white wine, Lillet Rosé, or Rosé, is for rosé wine, is what I'm guessing it would be. Let's see. Okie doke. I see a Kermit out there saying, you were EXE, you were Moondrop. Okie dokie. So you go, it's okay. Whatever your name is right now, I will refer to you by whatever your name is. And if you're expecting me to keep track of your various identities, I can't do that. Let's try this Lillet Rosé. Off the nose, it smells like a rosé wine. Yeah, wow. Tastes like a rosé wine. It's got some berry notes there. A little floral. I like that. Yeah, it tastes like a sweeter wine. Just a sweeter wine with a bit higher proof. This is what, 17%? It's 17%. It's like it took rosé wine to add a little bit of boost to alcohol to it. It's not that bad. Oh my gosh. Chris out there saying, gonna try the Infini-Drink today? I don't know. Are one of you guys gonna redeem it today? Because technically, it doesn't have to happen. But we have, since the Infinity Bottle launched at the beginning of this year, there has not been a single stream where the Infinity Bottle happens that it wasn't opened. So I can almost guarantee it is going to happen. That's good. That's good. All right. We need 3/4 of an ounce of that into the cocktail. Coolio. 3/4 of an ounce of Lillet Rosé. A wine aperitif. Or aperitif. Aperitif. I don't know the pronunciation on it. Educate me. There we go. Let's see. Diamond, good to see you. How about we keep the bottle at 69 just for a joke? I can't turn back time. If you want to exist in the realm of Infinity 69, go back to the last stream, and it really only exists for a little bit, because we had a double last stream, so we're already on number 71. Yeah, 71, there's the number 1 right there. That's a little extra there. All right, let's top this off. There's a little bit of inert gas. If oxygen oxidizes, not so oxygen, not so oxidizes. By that I mean it basically doesn't, or at least comes to a very, very slow rates. I see a Jarvan out there saying, to explain, an aperitif is a pre-meal drink. In this case, to wake up your appetite, versus a digestif, which is for an after-dinner drink, is to soothe your tummy and maybe get you ready for dessert. Digestifs tend to be a little bit on the sweeter side. Aperitifs tend to be a little bit, sometimes botanically bitter in a way or two. It's supposed to stimulate your appetite, just like Jarvan was saying out there. I see Aziel out there saying, have you seen the Kermit Omegle where he shows his pickle? I have not. I have not indeed. Jamie, welcome in. Welcome in. Okie dokie. What else do we need here? Lemon juice and honey syrup. This is the easy part of the recipe. The honey syrup. I'll do the lemon juice first, because that's what I got here. 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. Get some of that in there. There we go, buddy. There we go. 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. Then we got honey syrup. Oh, that's a little bit too much lemon. I put a little bit too much lemon in there. I don't want to knock this cocktail out of balance. There we go. And the next part is honey syrup. It is quite literally just honey mixed with equal parts water by weight. I believe the recipe shared by Silly Goose or Experience Bar was just a simple. All he said was honey syrup, so I'm assuming that it's just a 1-to-1 ratio of honey to water by weight. It's probably going to be around. Depending on your honey, depends on the exact sugar content of it, but that's a pretty good way of going about doing it. I had some wildflower honey. This is the honey that I was working with. I combined it with water in equal weights, and that's how I made the honey syrup. And I should have exactly enough, almost exactly enough, almost exactly. 1/2 ounce of honey syrup. Just 1-to-1. Just a 1-to-1 honey syrup. Got a little bit left over. Look at that. Cool. All right. We've got our gin. We've got our Lillet. We've got our lemon. We got our honey. Now we need to throw some ice in here, shake it around, and otherwise, I have a little bit of this honey left. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm going to put it on the coaster and put it to the side. I might spike one of my drinks with this a little bit later. I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put the honey simple syrup right over here so it stares me right in the face. So in case I want to spike my drink with just straight up honey syrup later, I can do that if I want to. I see a Seek out there saying, hello, I've seen you on Twitch before. That makes sense. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. And YouTube. And technically I'm on YouTube twice. Good to see you, Seek. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. All right. Throw some ice in here and give her a shake. That's what we're doing. I also have a glass on the ready. I have a lemon also on the ready. The lemon is for garnish. The glass is to sip it out of. We're using a little snifter glass here, or a cognac brandy glass. Julep glass in some cases. Let me grab some ice for this. Throw it on in there. Excuse me. I see Lillian out there saying that the drink that you're ordering is something that you and Renzo worked on together, inspired by Animal Crossing. Check that out. We love inspired drinks here. I love it. Get some ice in there. That was a nice sound. I like that sound, chat. Give me a couple more. There we go. Aziel out there saying vertical YouTube gang all the way. And Seek saying, I saw you in January. What the heck were we doing in January this year? I think we were probably playing, were we playing Sonic the Hedgehog or Kingdom Hearts? It was one of those things that we were doing in the beginning of the year. I want to say it was Kingdom Hearts. But I don't remember. No, it was Kingdom Hearts. It was Kingdom Hearts. That's what we were doing at the beginning of the year. That's when the Infinity Bottle opened for the first time. I want to say that was on January 3rd or something like that. Anyways, let me put this to the side. Where's the top? Found you. Let's get it going. Yo, Lucifer, welcome in. right. Jarvan saying, that glass, right, is the glass I wanted to serve Eggman in because of the shape it brings the Eggmobile. It does, right? I know, right? This is the glass that I served Sans in when we did the Undertale playthrough sometime last year. I felt for the same reason. It was bulbous, like Sans look, as compared to Papyrus, who looked a little bit more slender in a way. Excuse me. All right, chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Hopefully I don't break it. Oh, and actually, I should have done my garnish first. I completely forgot to do my garnish. We'll do that after the fact. Grab a chilled snifter glass, strain it right inside, garnish with a lemon twist. Make sure that twist is stabbed with a needle. Where's my cocktail angle? There's my cocktail angle. I changed it up a little bit, by the way, y'all. You might notice on the vertical side in particular that the cocktail angle is a little bit different than it was. I changed it. Let's see. Gotta tighten this just a little bit. You guys on the vertical side should have a wider field of view now, so things are a little bit more comfortable to see. Especially when we have the cocktail angle up. That was my anticipation. That was what I was hoping to do. And I aligned it so that the cocktail isn't all the way off to the side. You notice that you can't see the recipe right now, but that is okay, because the sips command still works regardless of whether the recipe is on the screen in this case. For the folks on vertical, you can still see it. Horizontal, I know that you can't. That's all right. All right. Let's get it. Lillian's like, are we gonna have a first birthday party for the Infinity Bottle? I mean, I don't anticipate on celebrating. What do you guys want to do for the Infinity Bottle's birthday? You tell me. Maybe we get birthday cake vodka somewhere and we put it in the bottle. That'd be intriguing. Strain it right inside. Ooh. What a blush color. There we go. It's a lot lighter than I thought it was gonna be. A lot lighter than I thought it was gonna be. It's very pretty. All right, let's make our lemon twist, shall we? I'm gonna make my lemon twist by taking a lemon. I'm gonna give it a peel, just like so. And then, let's make sure I got what I'm looking for. I'm gonna keep that lemon over here. Why not? The point is, we want to fold it like this and then stab it with the needle, but I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. So I'm gonna very quickly grab a very small cutting board. I'm gonna bring this over here and just trim it ever so slightly. I'm just gonna take this and just make it a little bit thinner so that that cross motion that I do is gonna be a little bit more pronounced. Let me grab a little canife over here. Just kind of from one side, back, from the other side, back, back. There we go. Try not to cut my finger. There we go. I just took this shape, and I trimmed off the sides a little bit. There we go. This is not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. Pop that over there. Now, when I cross it like this, it almost kind of looks like a little bit of a honeybee. All right, let me put this thing away. This thing's still clean, so. What do I see out there? I see CJ talking about some songs from Borderlands. I'm seeing Lillian saying it's a pretty color. Lillian saying, what did you call that knife? I don't know. I don't remember what I called it. Tiny knife. Teeny tiny knife. Little Knifington is what I'm calling it. I see Diamond out there saying, just learned of a new pizza joint nearby. The pizza's had this creamy feel to it. Ooh, that sounds tasty. All right, let me grab this needle. I had it hanging in the pumpkin. So let's stab that in such a way. Let me bring the cocktail angle over again. We're gonna stab this in such a way that it keeps this form. So I'm gonna point. We're gonna try to make this easier to see, guys. Point in the front. Pop in. Now it's hanging in the middle, right? Push it through. Pop it to the inside of the other side, right there. But I want this turned in such a way. So what I might do is I might push it off the other side. There we go. This is kind of what we're going for. This is kind of what we're going for here. It looks prettier at the other angle. That's okay. I'm going to do this again a little bit. Instead of punching towards the center, what you can do is punch a little bit more towards the side of the lemon to kind of get the exact shape that you want. And this is the shape that I want. Just like that. Just like that. Pop that right on top. Boop. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. There we go. It's perfect. Boop. I like it. That's our Hornet today. All right. Sans the Skeleton, welcome in. I was drinking you last year, come to think of it. Lillian out there saying it kind of looks like Hornet's head. I kind of dig that. Let me clean off this measuring majigger real quick. Make sure I do have to do less dishes later, and hopefully we get to another cocktail request this evening. I know we only did one on Monday. I got a little bit bothered at the end of the stream on Monday, so I apologize if I was giving you guys a little bit of attitude. I apologize. I'm in much better spirits today. Sensei, and I'm thinking of a joke? Go ahead, lay it on us, bud. I got a joke for you. What's a skeleton's favorite snack? And I swear to God, if you say ribs, I'm gonna kick you out of here. You're spoiling my joke. Alright, let's see. Ryan out there saying, I bet you won't suck all the juice out of half a lemon. I bet you I won't. I like it, dude. Chris saying, excited to see you play more Silksong again today. Oh, we'll get there, bud. We'll get there. Alrighty then. Let's give this a try, shall we? This is the Hornet cocktail by the Experience Bar, also inspired by Hollow Knights. It's got a blush color to it. Smells very lemony on the nose. A little wine forward, too. I love the smell coming off of her. Dang. Oh, I don't want you falling in, please. I don't want you falling in. Hopefully not. Ooh. That's very, excuse me. That's very botanically forward. Beautiful. Beautiful citrus note. You taste the honey so well between the more junipery aspects of the gin. It's a bit floral in a way. I'm catching some of the wine notes from the Lillet in there. Exactly what that tastes like to me. It's a little bit of... I'm trying to think of the way that I would describe the flavor of like a rosé white wine in a way. To me, some of the internal notes wind up coming up across a little bit almost creamy in a way, kind of like almost like a sour cream, but not in the way that sour cream like would go on your taco. It's like sour cream, but it's in a liquid form. It melds really well with the lemon juice that we used here, which kind of reminds me of like imagine sour cream on a taco, but instead of the taco having lime juice on it, it's a little bit lemon, and instead of it being more so on that like savory side of things, it's that creamy aspect that kind of lays around on your tongue like a little bit of a blanket on there. That's the kind of note that I get specifically from the Lillet Rose in there, and it's kind of how I describe some of the white wines that I tend to enjoy too. It's got a savoriness to it that I quite appreciate. Let me go in for another one. The gin note is so prominent. I love how gin forward it winds up being. You get a couple of notes that are reminiscent of white wine in a way, a little bit fruity. It's got some botanical notes, botanical floral notes that I think would probably vary depending on what gin that you wind up using, but it reminds me of a bee's knees in a way. It's like a more wine-adjusted bee's knees in a way, if you're familiar with that cocktail already. Bee's kneesy. Bee's kneesy, but with the Lillet in it too. Like the bottle I think that really adjusts the flavor in such a way is this bottle of Lillet Rose, which does look familiar to this bottle of Lillet Blanc. This is the red version. This is the yellow version. This one kind of tastes like a white wine. This one kind of tastes like a rosé wine. It's pretty good, actually. I like it. Let me see out there. Let me see. Cow King out there saying you're going to play some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I see that. Firewolf out there saying lurking for a bit. Good to see ya. I see a Dark Shadow popping in. I like to see that. What is this about cream cheese on tacos? No, not cream cheese. Sour cream. Sour cream on tacos is what I'm talking about. I don't know. I was saying that the flavor that I get in a white wine is reminiscent of the cheesy, savory nature that you would get from a sour cream. It's creamy in a way, and I get some of those creamier notes here. I don't know how else to describe it, aside from it being almost like you had something that was like a sour cream or like a gooey cheese or something, that just the way that it leads or ends on my palate here. I think it's delightful. I say this in a loving way, by the way. I mean nothing bad by that. Nothing bad by that whatsoever. I see Zesty out there saying too that this drink has Sapphire's attention. Ooh, is it for the gin or is it because of the Lillet in here? Or maybe a little bit of both. Oh my gosh, that. Stroopy out there saying I would have never made that comparison until you said it, but it makes sense. Dude, all I got is what I work with. All I got. I see a Lure X out there. Welcome in, by the way. Are you sure? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That's good, dude. That is delightful. Overall, it's a lemony bee's knees with a couple of extra honey notes. You get some botanically boosted flavor from that wine aperitif in there. Oh, this is delightful. I'd say for me, this runs a little bit more on the tart side of things, but naturally, if you were making this cocktail at home, you could always add a little bit more honey syrup. If you like it a little bit more sour, you can always add a little bit more lemon juice there. Absolutely delightful. Look at that. And I love the choice of garnish here too. That needle is so perfect. I love that very much. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that and I'm gonna give it a little cut. I'm gonna let this sit on the side of the glass because sipping that with the needle on it is not very good for me. I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself with it. Let's see. Sapphire saying it was both. It was both. I see that out there. Waylon saying Sans is giving jokes trauma. Yeah, it'll happen sometimes. It will happen. It will happen. All right. Let me put this on the side of my glass here. I do need a little bit more. Oh, actually, do I need a little bit more? I want that to sit daintily on the side of my glass. I'm just going to push it in a little bit. Ah, it does need a little bit more. Sorry, chat. It needs a little bit more there. In the meantime, before we get into the game, let me send out the cheers command. I want to get right into the game this evening. So, if y'all have cheers that you want to share with us here at the bar, we'll be getting to that real quick. No major announcements coming up this time. We're proceeding right along here. Aside from the month of October is finally upon us. And in the month of October, I've chosen to do games that are considered scary in a certain way. Some people are afraid of bugs. That's why we got Silksong this week. Some people are afraid of dragons. Some people are afraid of the dark. Some people are afraid of relationships. Some people are afraid of... What's another game that I'm trying to tease off to? Some people are afraid of the unknown. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I look forward to the month of October, y'all. For once in my life, I feel like I'm actually ahead on my cocktail workshopping game. I love it there. Let's see. Sans out there saying, stop, what did the skull say to the fist? Stop boning with me. That's disgusting. Why are they boning each other? This is a bar, y'all. Conduct yourself accordingly. In any case. I see Lorix out there saying, like a Bolivian say, it's delicious. Ooh, I like that. It's delicious. I don't say anything that's not in my own language unless I know exactly what it means. And I do not speak Bolivian, but feel free to say it to yourself in chat. Sometimes people try to tell me to say things like in their racial terms, and I'm not really into that kind of stuff. Anyways, Nick, welcome back. CJ out there saying, "Some are afraid of the ocean." That's just me when I play Subnautica. Hey, dude, that's valid. That's valid. And I see Zesty out there saying, was that aimed at me? I am in a relationship with a dragon. I assume that your fear of dragons and or fears of relationships have been coped with to get you to the point that you are here right now. I don't know, dude. It's not my life to live. It's your life to live. And I'd rather keep it that way. I'm gonna see Dark Shadow out there saying, some people are afraid of evil residents. Resident Evil? Maybe they could be. Maybe they could be. All right, let's see what kind of cheers we got out there, chat. And I'll raise a glass with you guys. Let's do it, y'all. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. To Aziel, wake up! It's the first tie of the month. It's spooky month, everybody. A cheers to Cowking, to spooky, scary skeletons. To CJ, 16 days until my birthday. The days are counting down and some people are afraid of getting older. A cheers to Sans for me for getting both endings of Undertale. Same, bro. And I felt good both times. To Ryan, to coding websites that will piss everybody off. And to Jarvan, to another Magic the Gathering night coming up tomorrow. Cheers to everybody out there. Slancha, Skull, and otherwise. And to Diamond, who just popped in a cheers to no rain for now. Except for in Hollow Knight, because things are absolutely raining right now. At least outside in Greymore. So let's get into it, chats. Let's play a video game. Specifically Silksong today. I see Lorix out there saying, it's a sentence in Spanish, actually. I speak Spanish. Don't English that much. The juice looks amazing, though. Love it. Absolutely. By all means, feel free to try your best in the English chat here. I don't mind if you trip up a little bit. Honestly, I'd say you're doing just fine right now. Waylon saying, Cam, how do I redeem? Type !help and have the bot help you. There's a couple of different redeems, so it does kind of depend, but generally speaking, if you are on YouTube and you're trying to redeem something, you type !redeem space and whatever that redemption happens to be. Could be workouts, could be hydration, could be the infinity bottle. If you are trying to save up points for the infinity bottle specifically, go to the CameroxnWithAnX website to the infinity stock list. You can access that by typing !infinity eligible or just stock and click the button on the website. There's actually a little helper on the infinity eligible stock page that has a little YouTube symbol on it. You can click that and it will copy the command right to your clipboard to make it easier for you to get in on the Infinifun. I just made that up now, the Infinifun. Is that doing well for you, chat? I don't know. Hopefully this glass doesn't fall over. I've stacked it on a tall stack of coasters so that we can actually see the cocktail that I'm libating on. I love it. Eris, welcome in. All right, let's continue, shall we? Yo, Cinnamon, welcome back. Sup, sorry if I haven't been active. Work and personal stuff have been consuming me a lot. Just came to say hi. Dude, you don't need to apologize for that. I want nothing more than everybody in chat to continue living the lives that they deem fit for themselves. And if you're out there living your life, you're doing exactly what I'd hope you'd be doing out there. It's good to see you. Whether you pop back at the bar with the next every week, every day, every month, or once a year, I don't mind it. I'm just glad that you're spending some time with me. I appreciate it. Oh, hi there. Yep, hi there. No, I don't want it. Jarvan saying 800 points away. Let's silk some songs, says Diamond. And I see Eris out there saying, my dad was thinking that I should do my own live streaming, thinking about it. Dude, go for it. We're a community of not just mixologists, but also content creators as well. So join the club. I find that my life was greatly benefited from live streaming. I have a lot of fun with it. That's why I keep doing it. It's one of the reasons I keep doing it. Something felt like there should be something there. Oh, I see. I can climb. That's what I can do. All right, so where was I? What the heck were we doing? Let me see out there. Tom Lou, welcome in. Hollow Knight Silksong. I gotta get to the bell. There's a bell over there, apparently. There's a bell over there, and I have to make it... Oh, did I? I didn't go all the way over there. How? Well, in that case, I'll just continue heading in that direction, I suppose. Oh, no. I was there already. I know I was. I just didn't have a map for it. Yo, it's Swizzle Bro again. Swizzle Bro! I don't want to deal with you. If anybody ever has a question of what game we're doing or what we're doing, you can always type !game in chat. I have that set up for you guys now. Make it a little bit easier. Oh, hi there, bud. Nope, I don't like the Sizzy boys. No Sizzy lads, thank you very much. Cinnamon out there saying, oh, good then. Have fun playing Silksong. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. Oh, good, dude. It's so good to see you again, Cinnamon. I actually was thinking about you the other day because somebody, I think, I saw some analytical changes. Somebody liked the, whatever video it was. It was the original character of the drink that we worked on a little while back. That popped up on my feed the other day when I was looking at my analytics and whatnot. I was just like, I hope Cinnamon's doing well. And I'm glad to hear that, relatively speaking, it seems like you are. Diamond like, it's bug fables. Nah, dude. Zesty saying you were trying to get beads to buy a bench. Is that what I was doing? That makes sense. Buy a... Oh, yes! Don't I have a rosary, though? I have a rosary. I should have enough to buy a bench. That's what I think. All right, pop it on over. I killed you. Oh, that was the big fly. I remember that. Big fly is dead now. Let's see. Era's out there saying, Dad says, I think you can earn money on the live streams. I think I can, so my daughter wants to get a camera and one of those speaker things that you have for the live stream, but I got a gaming laptop. Dude, work with you. You can start live streaming literally with an iPhone. You don't need anything else. Doesn't matter what, I think a lot of like touchscreen phones nowadays, whether it's an Android or otherwise, you can just start live streaming from it. It's super easy to do. It is so much easier to start live streaming than people think it is. You don't need a good camera for it. You don't even need a good gaming computer with it. You can live stream with literally just a camera and basically a phone these days. It's that simple. Hell, you can put a camera up in your kitchen and stream yourself doing dishes, and people sometimes will come by and say hello. This is where I was at. These folks over here strung up. I want to buy a map from Shocker because I'm pretty sure she's over here, right? I see Waylon out there saying Team Cherry is great for making it $20. Yeah, very low entry point for people who want to get into the game. And it's a very good game, too. Firewolf, welcome back. Oh, hi there. I'll go back. She's in town. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I miss? How did I miss her? All right, that's okay. I want to go back. Appreciate that. Let's go back and get her, then. I want my map. I want my map. Please. Side crunches. All right. Workout indeed. Where in town she be? I guess she was up, right? CJ like dishes stream where? It's only on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like it when I drink alcohol, so I do dishes instead. And typically don't have alcohol on me, but sometimes I do, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't go up. Wow, I didn't go up. Hi there, bud. Do these things even open? Oh, shoot, I fell. She's hidden on the right, says Stroopy. Oh, she's in here. Duh, she's in here. I remember. I recall now. In the building. Or maybe not. Insert rosaries for 60. Well, I want my map first. Oh! 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 I know I should be going up, but look what I just found. Whoa. Didn't know this was here. Maybe I can, like, break it from the bottom and not have to spend money. Oh, okay. Did that? Nope, that didn't do it. Man. Era's saying, can you do the stitch impression? My dad wants to hear it. No, don't do it yourself! I hope that was pleasing to you. Oh, what? Oh. Hello? Glorious, welcome in, by the way.
What do you want, slave?
Slave? I'm a traveler. Stranger, not a slave.
Ah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone.
But I want your money.
You bother me again. Be gone, I said.
That's fine.
I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread.
Hardly surprising that there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear, pride, filling your fragile heart. You two are bound to end ensnared. Yah! Be gone! In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free.
Hornet is clearly not free. I'm controlling her with a controller, you know?
You want to cut them down? Yeah, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They'll remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself.
Tell me more.
I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone.
Are you sure about that? You are... That's okay, you're fine. Go live your life. Oh, that looks, Oh, okay. Ooh. What's this, love? Oh, shh. Snacks for later. Snackies for later. Y'all remember me snacking on that cucumber the other day? No more cucumbers. I ate all the cucumbers. I consumed every single last one of them. Oh, alrighty then. So this was in here. If I went over here, there was nothing over there. Great. And I gotta go up. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Up we go indeed. Chakra! Diamond says, go live yourself. Go live out your life. Okay, Cam. See you later. Peace, my guy. Thanks for popping in. Wait, did I miss the... Hiya! Nope. Okay. Hiya? Chakra bug. Where are the... I don't know. I gotta go up, apparently. Go up on the right-hand side? Did I miss something? You over here? You're not over here. I know I saw Chakra at some point. That's alright. I'm just gonna keep on moving. I'm gonna keep moving on. I'm gonna keep trying to go up. See where we get from there. If I find Chakra, I will buy the map. If I don't, that's okay. Sully out there saying goodnight. Thanks for popping in, Sully. Always a pleasure to have you. View over there. Okay, I get up here. Keep going up. And, oh. Alrighty then. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't have anything over there. Float to the right, says Stroopy. Floating to the right. Here we go. Floating to the right. Continuing to float. Oh. Nope. Alright. I broke it. It happens. Alright, I guess I'll spend my money on this thing. Rosewitch, good to see you. Good evening to you. Or morning or otherwise. I don't know what time zone it is for you, and quite frankly, that's none of my business. Good to see you. Era's saying I'm sorry, Stroopy saying that she's usually right there. I will find her eventually. Era's out there saying that your dad can also do the Stitch impression too. We're just a couple of stitches. How dare you? I'm so much more than just a stitch. I'm a whole fucking tapestry. My body is a quilt! And a temple. It's more like a quilt fort. Something of that regard. You build forts out of quilts. You can build them out of boxes, pillows. I'm no pillow. A piece of textile. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't have an answer for you. Air! Come forth, little buddy. Yeah! Buddy's here! Little buddy's here! Yes! My boy! Who's my good little wormy lads? Yay! So good! Alright, I don't need you. Moving on. I had my moment of dopamine. Feels good. Now I'm moving on for my next dopamine hit. I need it. I need the dopamine. Bring me the dopes. Bring me the dopes. Oh, actually, was that the bells that I was nearby? Oh, yeah, that was the bells I was... Okay. Wait a minute. I've rung bells before. I've rung bells before. I have rung bells. Maybe there's a bell in there that I can ring. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Whoa! 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 Hi there, buddy. Hiya! Lillian saying, that you are. You'd be more of a blanket fort soft, comforting. Aw, that's kind of you, Lillian. Zesty saying, my body is a haunted house. Scary looking, falling apart, but hopefully not full of spirits. Oh, but hopefully full of spirits. What does it say? Hopefully not full of spirits, says the mixologist out there? Gosh. Oh, is that things up there? That's it? Nope. Cam's worst enemy, platforming. It's one of my favorite types of games, though, oddly enough. I'm not the best at platforming games, but I like platforming. Oh my gosh. Glorious out there sharing the details of the newest Warrior Cats. The ending was apparently like, WTF. Open-ended, unfinished, not satisfying. That's how we're ending it? Is that how we're editing it? I won't stand for it! Actually, I will stand for it conveniently because that's all I do at this bar. I stand. I don't have a chair back here. But don't worry, Glorious. You are not standing for it alone. I'm sorry, you're not standing for it alone. I stand here with you. Maybe not for the Warrior Cats. I don't know much about it, but I stand for something. And maybe that something is you. Lillian saying, you probably should have a chair for your poor back. My back feels great, actually. I have a physical therapist who I consult with on the daily about my use of various technologies for my streaming experience. I have a fancy little mat that my moderators bought for me, but also partially for themselves. What else do I have? My posture ain't the best, but I'm working on it. Oh, hello there. Oh, I fought enemies here. I remember that. I remember that. Whoop. Excuse me. I see Eris out there saying, you and my dad are a lot in common, you two. You and my dad are two Stitches. Play you and my dad can do both the Stitch impressions. Is that... That's good. That feels good. I am like a lot of people out there, I would guess. Lo and behold, I'm just a roll of the dice. And it wouldn't be crazy of me to think that there's potentially a lot of similarities out there between me and other people in the world. I'm not the only person who could do a Stitch impression. It started as a Meatwad impression, actually. And I need a couple more rosaries. I gotta go find some of these. I see Klaus out there in chat saying, off topic, but your voice is very relaxing. Nice vocal cords, I guess. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was in choir for a lot of my life. Musical theater for a lot of my life. I trained my vocal cords to do comforting things like this and speak. And sometimes I can make my vocal cords do shit like this. Ah, yeah! Welcome to Hollow Knight Silksong, everybody! It's your boy, Cammy with a Z! Don't ask me where the Z came from. I'm honestly still trying to figure it out, to be honest. Sorry about that. Just had to show a point, you know? Gosh. Gloria's out there saying that Bob and Brad is the best YouTube channel for physiotherapy. I've never heard of them before. I wonder. Rosewitch out there saying, my throat is now crying. You're welcome. You're welcome, Rosewitch. I live to serve, or rather do I serve to... Actually, we've been through that already. I'm not going down that philosophical rabbit hole again. It's not my place. It's not my place. Zesty like Cam going to Z for it is beyond X. It happens. Y'all got rosaries? Y'all got rosaries? Nah, you don't got rosaries. Where are the townsfolk? Did that thing with the sharp have a I can't speak right now. Wow. Did that thing flying around have a rosary? I just need 4 more rosaries. Maybe I go over here and then I come on back again. Excuse me. Cow King out there saying, Cam, did you know I can't roll my R's or whistle with my fingers? I believe not being able to roll R's is a genetic trait. But I'm sure you can learn how to whistle with your fingers. I taught myself how to whistle, not with my fingers, but with my mouth. A lot of things that you can learn in life. And, like, I don't know anything of it. I think I've always been able to roll my R's, but I would guess that you could teach yourself how to roll your R's if you really wanted to, but, you know, if it doesn't feel like it's going to improve your life, then why bother? Nope, I don't want it. Oh, my goodness gracious. I didn't realize you could fight back in that way. There's my rosaries. I have just enough now. Just enough to pay the piper. Which I think is all the way up again. Oh, I can do this. Era's saying, I was in choir too. No way, my dude. Yeah, hundreds of thousands of millions of people were in choir. I happen to be one of the millions of people who utilize their vocal cords in an elementary setting. I did a little bit of it in college too, but I stopped because the vibe just wasn't what I was looking for. I didn't really like the people. So I stopped. Alright, I want to go up here and over there. Pay the piper! Insert rosaries. Yes. Is it enough? Aha! Oh no! A bench from moi. Now what do I get? Don't I have a quill? I need my quill. I just realized I don't have my quill ability on, do I? No, maybe not. Wait, I thought I have the quill. Okay, I do. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the map will be updated with newly discovered areas, but I need the map for the area, which I do not have yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ding. Nice. Felt good. Felt real good, chat. Felt real good. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Oh, no, I don't... that's okay. This is where... I believe this is where I want to be. I want to be where the people are. That's a lie, actually. I do not want to be where the people are. I want to be right here. There's nobody here, chat. It's all bugs. Hi there. Oh, I don't like you. I never liked you. I still don't like you. Hi there. You scare the heck out of me. Like I was saying, chat, I want to be where the people are, but not these people. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. All right, that's fine. You can stay down there. That's fine. You can stay down there. You little mantis. I almost called him a freak, but it's not necessarily a freak. Also, what is my... Oh. I saw my silk thing doing a thing. Hide it. Well, that was quick. Oh. I don't know what that was all about, but I did it. No! Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over here. Dash. I'm gonna hit the purple thing. Oh my gosh, wow, that's intense. Oh my goodness gracious. No! Oh gosh, no, it hurts! Oh, it hurts! I see! Oh my god, it hurts! I didn't realize it hurts. Wow. Gosh. Gloria's saying, new game was released today. You could have been playing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh. Can't say I'm familiar with a game about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'm not the most well-read when it comes to video game stuff. Not really kept up to date. Don't ask me about politics. It bothers the dog. I'm not well read up on it anyways. Don't ask me about video games for the most part. I know some of them, but honestly, I mostly read about cocktail stuff. Mostly. Ask me about the recent trends in the spirits industry. Honestly, it's mostly non-alcoholic drinks. There's a lot of that stuff in there. Ready-to-drink cocktails are also a big thing. Oh, hi there. Nope, I don't want it. There we go. Now you're broken. I've destroyed your home! Okay. Nice. Okay, so it's an enemy spawner. That's what it is. That's what it is. Gloria's saying why Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was released on October 1st. I have no idea. I didn't realize. I didn't know. And Klaus like, Silksong is a nice game to chill. You know what? Maybe I'm just picking a fight, right? And I don't mean to pick a fight, but I'm surprised that given the choice between Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Hollow Knight Silksong, that a person in chat named Klaus, or Claus, if you will, prefers the game about bugs as opposed to the game about the most famous reindeer of all. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me. Klaus saying, I was joking too. Don't worry. I see what you did there. I see. Knock, knock. Who's home? It's Cameron. Oh, nobody. Oh! Yeah, how would you like it if I just popped into chat all of a sudden? I enter the room and I'm just like, hi there. I guess it's your house.
Smile on.
Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, living bug.
Hironare.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you're something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from your deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heat bug, the time of birth approaches. Cool. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the bug. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right, polyp hearts, they're needed. Bring them here for the right. You got it. I can do that. Right of the polyp indeed. Alexa, what is a polyp? I need to know.
Polyp is a type of marine fish found in the North Atlantic Ocean.
Now we know.
There are two main species.
Definitely not pollock.
Pelagius and Pelagius virens.
Yeah, definitely not.
These fish are part of the cod family.
Nope.
And are known for their 3 dorsal fins and 2 anal fins.
I was talking about the flower, but tell me more about those anal fins. I'm intrigued.
Mangina fora.
Actually, don't.
Polyps
Actually,
have
don't.
2
Alexa,
anal fins.
actually don't. Don't worry about it. If you have knowledge or power to...
You meant a flower. Would you like me to tell you about the polyp flower instead?
No.
Understood.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts. Found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug. Power will be shared. That's that big purple thing that I destroyed. Whoops. How many of those do I need? Oh, it's 6 of them. Wow, okay. That's a lot of polyp hearts. Well, good thing I grabbed that. What a coincidence! I know exactly where one of those are. Get out of here. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Oh, but it's already dead! Oh. Oh. Sad face Cameron time. Oh. Whatever. Moving onward. Hello. Oh, I've seen you before. I have. But what lies beneath? Not poisoned waters. Not for Cameron. No, not indeed. Oh, it's fine. There we go. We're good. We're good. Benches in the lefternmost direction. Sounds cool, but I probably have to pay for that. I don't have money. Well, do I have money? Let me go check my bank account. I mistook my pocket for my bank account and was equally disappointed. Oh, hi there, buddy. I feel like going up is a good idea. Alrighty then. Going up is an idea. Nice. Hello? Oh. I feel like I've been here before. Have I been here before? Nope. Maybe I have. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Bind? Bind? No. Karama? Karama? Nope. Still don't know what that does. Hey, I'm rosary in here. Whoa, dude! That's fine. That's fine. Hi there, bud. I saw indeed. Whoa! Whoa! Hello there, not so buddy, not so pal. Hi. Whoop! I didn't realize he had a splipe attack like that. Hello there. Wow, that was wild. Where did I die? Wow. CJ, how dare you wish for an ad upon me at a time like that? You got what you wanted, bruh. Excuse me. Era's saying my dad was trying to do the Stitch impression, but it didn't go through. That's okay, I couldn't hear him anyways. Nice job, Eris' dad! Mr. Berkey, you got this. You got this. I believe in you, Mr. Berkey. Claw's like, bro's kind of violent. Hey, you know what? Let's reserve passing our judgments until we really get to know him, or until his carcass is laying on the ground. Then we'll make our final judgments. We like to make judgments of people at face value. And so far, he did try to whip me with those rosary beads he has choking himself around his neck. But there might be some good in there. There might be some good. I got faith. I got faith. Hi, bud. I shouldn't make fun of his culture. That's not nice of me. Aha! I dash and I jump. I dash and I... There we go. Haha! 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 I get you from below. My name is Hornet. It's good to see you. Haha! Oh, I can't get it from down there. What? Hi there. What? Hello there. Come closer. Come a little closer, little mama. Allow me to whisper upon thine exoskeleton. Nice, nice, nice. Edge strategy. Edging. Edging is key. Edging is key. Edging is key! That's a weird thing to say on the internet. At least I got more money. Yeah, he was a pretty nice dude. Yeah, I think he was a pretty nice dude. He wound up giving me all the cash he owned at the very end. I like that philosophy. It's not like he was going to use it. Looks like he was just kind of using it as a fashion statement, which, don't get me wrong, you are totally fine to walk around the world wearing the equivalent of currency, but people are going to look at you a little weirdly and might even begin to attack if you start whipping your wads of cash at them. Let alone a sock filled with change, which is basically what this guy was doing. That's apparently how we get here. This definitely looks like a graveyard, and... oh, actually, there's a... Oh, yeah, there are dead people here. Moving on. I have no song to sing, unfortunately. But I'll probably be back. Probably. Did I need money for anything? I guess probably not. Oh, hi there. Haha! Loser. Haha! Oh, hi there. Not so loser. I forgot that you had range. No, range, my guy. Nice. Oh, where'd you... Oh, buddy, where'd you go? I want to hit you. I want to hit you. Where'd you go? Lillian saying, if somebody threw wads of cash at me, I wouldn't be mad because money in this economy? Huh. Money in this economy? Unheard of. Let's take it back to the bar while the ads are running. Eris out there saying, my dad was trying his best. Thank you, actually. You're welcome. I'm here to support other people. I may get very, very mocking at times and downright sarcastic and maybe a little bit facetious and pretentious, but I try to mean well by you. If at any point in time, just as a quick reminder, this is an act, this is a character, and if at any point in time something I'm doing winds up making you feel terrible and you, for lack of a better articulation, totally didn't deserve it, let me know. I can dial back on it a little bit. I do get a little bit mocking. I do tease people sometimes, but if I tease you in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, please let me know. We'll absolutely dial back on it. We're trying to have a fun experience around here. All things considered. But as a reminder, if you continually pop in chat and try to tell me and pressure me to drink my drink, that's not your place. And again, this is kind of an unspoken rule, but this has happened a lot recently. If you are timed out for something, if you are banned temporarily for something, and the first thing you say when you get back is directly acknowledging the reason that you got banned and it wasn't an apology, it's not likely that you're sticking around, dude. Oh my gosh. Ryan, like, wait, this is supposed to be fun? Not for you, Ryan. Not for you. Notable exception, baby. CJ saying, besides metal and rock music, I do enjoy certain games as OST. Like Hollow Knight Silksong, maybe? Maybe. Era saying, my dad can subscribe to you, and I can subscribe to your dad, but I like to not cross my work and personal lives together very much. Makes people uncomfortable. Tinker says, no fun allowed. Get out. Out of here. One who tinks. Get out of here. The knitting tinker, one who knits one who a knitting tinker, one who tinks knittings. Gloria said, ever make a drink with grapefruit juice? Yeah. I made drinks with grape juice before. I have some grapefruit juice. It's part of the stock. We can make some. Kombucha I tried to make once. Never wind up. Didn't come to fruition, and I knocked it over and ruined it. It's okay. I'll make another one. One of these days, I plan on brewing kombucha. I plan on brewing beer. I plan on brewing wine. All that stuff will be available, and hopefully available for you guys to participate in too. But I need more resources for that, and I know I don't have it yet. No, I don't. Excuse me a moment. Sorry, I like to hide my shame like that. If you want another one, don't ask me. The slippery slope to weirdom. Or rather, discomfortdom. Lillian saying, can we brew mead? We can brew anything. We can brew anything, yo. One of these days, like, one of the redemptions that I'm trying to get put together, and I'll probably have up by the end of the year, I think it'll be a little bit of a holiday present for you guys, is the infusions. So we put X and Y for a certain amount of time until something interesting happens, if you've watched Doka Ryan before. That should be available by the end of the year. And at some point, I want to start doing research on, like, home brewing and stuff like that, so that you guys can basically tell me what mash to use for a beer, or a mead, or a wine, or a kombucha, or whatever. Lacto-ferments and otherwise. Welcome back, everybody. I was talking about mixology, and I burped once. That's pretty much all you missed. Pretty much. Oh, hi there. I'm not dealing with you yet. Not until I take care of my friend over here. Nice. Feels good. Oh, my God. Your weak spot is underneath. Oh, you had more. I didn't realize that. Nice. CJ out there saying, I love Subnautica a lot, but I hate playing it because it's basically a horror game. It is. It is. Fear of the water. Thalassophobia, I believe. But I've been wrong before. Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. I see Klaus out there saying there was one time I actually had a drink with mushrooms. It was an experience. We talking like hallucinogenic mushrooms or just like shrooms in general? Because I've had mushroom drinks before. Mushrooms are savory, dude. I want to make some mushroom drinks at some point. Not the hallucinogenic mushrooms. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. Typically, I don't mix my drugs together. Typically. Ryan saying, brewed beverages using a wort. Distilled beverages use a mash. It's pretty much the same thing, though. To my knowledge, worts and mashes are the same thing. They just have different endpoints. Insert rosaries? But I don't have enough money, though. Insert rosaries? I do have enough money. I do have some of that. Man. Let's see. Costs like maybe both. Oh, yeah. Functional on a whim. Welcome back into chat. I see that your OAW has been expanded. Are you into expansion now, bud? Proud of you. Proud of you. You've been cooped up in your unaccordioned position for too long. Chris saying, check your inventory for rosaries. I don't have any. I don't have no rosaries. I ain't got no rosaries to pay my bills on time. I wish I had some currency, but I will be fine. I won't be. Not if the rent doesn't get paid. Landlord comes knocking at the door. With an X! Your rent is due! No, it's not. I don't have the money for rent. Just say it very happily. I can't afford rent today. Alrighty then! Now we have a pretty good relationship with our landlord. Functional say not hallucinogenic, but I want to make some ayahuasca. Did you spell that correctly? I don't know. But yes, Functional now saying, finally, my name has expanded. Twitch said this username was unavailable and I kept trying every month. Oh, really? Wow! That's so interesting, actually. Well, congratulations, my dude. It finally came through for you. Oh, that looks like a dead carcass. Oh, I know where I am now. I fell down. I fell up. I want to go up there. Where are people at? Tinker like, come back tomorrow. No, no rent today. Come back tomorrow. Oh, man. That's Philadelphia. I'm not going to get away with that. Tinker also out there suggesting the idea of a Mountain Dew brew. And I see Stroopy up there saying, I think watching Doka Ryan shorts is what led my algorithm to you. That might be the case. We do have a similar niche. All right, how do I get back up there, though? No. Oh. Whoa. Watch me go, chat. Whoa. Okay. Why didn't that work? Platforming. Platforming, am I right? I am. Oh, there's something in here. No, there isn't. Function author saying ayahuasca is not mushrooms, but it's a similar hallucinogenic. It's a very spiritual drink. It can be in some cultures. That's true. That is true. That's not where I want to be. I think there's some sort of mechanism around here that's going to allow me to take those chained things upwards. And it might have something to do with that little thing right there. So I'm going to go beat up more people. Hopefully. But I gotta get... Oh. But I gotta get up there. How am I supposed to get up if I can't even get out? Functional saying, apparently Vsauce Michael actually tried ayahuasca. Really? Maybe I should try ayahuasca. Maybe. Stroopy saying somewhere in their zone there's an item that you need. Ooh. Oh, jeez. I bet it's got something to do with this guy. You got my rosaries. Oh, dear. I got my rosaries. Nice rosaries. Stephanie, welcome in. CJ saying I forgot to make something before stream. Get out of here. Get your pink lemonade and come right back here, sir. Don't come back here until you've got your pink lemonade. Bon, welcome back. Been a while. I'm currently in Poland for work. Well, hello from Philadelphia to you in Poland. What are you doing out there, if you don't mind me asking? Don't feel like you have to answer the question. But I like being able to live vicariously through my chat members sometime. I've never been to Poland before. Closest I've been is, I guess, Austria. I suppose. Nice. Rosaries. We're almost there. We're almost there. Actually, have I been up here yet? Oh, that's where Rosary Man was. CJ, like, how did you know? You're a creature of habit. What could I say? Or at least you make it seem like you are. I work with the information I've been given, and it's always been pink lemonade. You're on what? You've got, what, 3 containers left or something? Maybe on the penultimate container? Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Your weakness is the soft, supple area underneath your legs. Yeah. Nice. Almost there. 70? I think I need 80. I think I need 80 of them. Bonbon out there saying, I'm collecting bugs for an upcoming project. I work as an entomologist. Do you really, dude? What a coincidence! I'm killing bugs today! That's actually super cool, dude. I had no idea. Oh, that's a thing that looks like I need. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Julissa, welcome back. Hope you're having a good whatever time it is for you right now as well. Actually, I'm gonna touch your soft, supple under thorax area. Yeah, that was not enough rosaries for me. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, I know what I have to do here. CJ's saying 2.5 boxes, we think. All right, that's where we're at. You'll get there. Ooh, rosary! Money! I love money! I also want these purple things. I'm gonna try to find purple things. That's not a purple thing. Purple things. I'm on the hunt for you. I've been over here already. Okay. All right, well. Zesty, like, that's one powerful taint attack. I'm agreed. Oh, you're up there. Oh, I see you up there. That's one of the purple things. I gotta get up there. B to the B, welcome back in. Best stream on YouTube, just checking in. You don't have to say that. You're too kind. Don't say that. Don't stroke the bartender's ego. It gets a little bit too, I'm not gonna say the word. It's inappropriate for young audiences. Wait a minute, this stream isn't for children. Don't arouse the bartender! That shit'll get nasty real fast. Also, if you're a child, get out of here! Get the fuck out! And if you're a parent, and you have children nearby, that's not my call to make. I trust your judgment. Anyway, well, how can I get to the purple thing? Oh, you know, there's a higher vantage point up here. That doesn't help me at all. Maybe I just, like... something to find over here, maybe? Nah. Nah, I don't know how to get up there. Alright, that's fine. I got my rosary string. Oh, but I have to sell it to somebody. Oh, I have to sell the rosary to somebody. I don't have one of those yet. That looks secret up there. Excuse me. Ah, well. Let's see. Lillian out there saying, the bartender's ego is big enough, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It hurts sometimes, chat. It hurts. That's one of the reasons why I stand. Except for the things that I don't typically stand for things. And if I ever say, I won't stand for this, I'm usually lying. Usually. Stroopy's saying that apparently I can use the thing in my inventory. Can I really? Oh, it does contain... Oh, I also had enough anyways. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Awesome. Awesome, dude. No, I'm trapped. I live inside of here in my cage. I want to get out. I want to get out. I want out. Let me out of here. I gotta go back in there. It's gonna be okay. I need to destroy those purple things. I must. I must destroy the purple things. Hold on, chat. I'm about to go make a purpley mess. I'm about to make an oopsie in the best ways possible. Come over here. Come over. Come over here. Come on. Toto, come on. Oh, I see. There we go. CJ saying you get cage impact. You get cage impact? I did something. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Where are my purple thingies? Where are my purple thingies? The purple thingy's gone. Oh. I thought, hypothetically speaking, if the purple things were still there, then the purple thingy that the purple things originate from would still be there. There's more over there, though, but I have no idea how to get in there, but I can certainly try. Oh, hi there. I just found a way to get in there. Nice. Pogoed. Lillian saying, has the infinity bottle gone off yet? That depends. Did you see an alert for it? I don't think we have. Not yet. Oh, shoot! That was the polyp I needed. And I lost it. Yeah, I've updated the infinity thing. So the infinity bottle has gone off. There's an announcement in the Discord server. There's an announcement on Blue Sky. And there's an announcement on Twitter. So follow me on those platforms for up-to-date information on when that thing's popping, dude. Popping. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, man. Ah, man. Oh, all my money is over there. Oh, I gotta go get my money back. I'm not dealing with you. My money's over here. My beef is with the purple people. The one-winged... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I don't know if they eat people, though, but... One-winged, one-eyed, flying purple people eaters. Gabe, welcome in. I don't think I've gone up there yet, actually. I don't believe I have. Lily not there saying that I've been in the background while you've been doing things, so I haven't been paying attention. That's all right. Don't feel like you have to pay attention. You're not the one running the show. I am. I'm the one who needs to be paying attention. Hi there. You... I'm protected. I am protected, but I don't want to be in here. Nice. 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 All right, back inside. There we go. Oh, no, come back. Come back. I want you for my silk. Ah. Zesty saying it's my money and I need it now. Call JG Bugworth. 877 Buzz Buzz. Oh, my gosh. I need cash. No, I need cash now. I need cash now. No, I just lost all my money. Ooh. Oh, man, that's sad. Gabe saying, first time I've caught you live. How you doing? I'm feeling the same way that that character in Friends feels every time that he asks other people how they doing. How you doing? Alexa, what does how you doing mean? Apparently, I don't know.
How you doing is an informal greeting similar to how's it going. It's used to say hello and ask about someone's well-being in a casual way.
Thank you for that. Apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we all have those moments. Language is tricky. There's always something new to discover.
I don't like how empathetic you sounded just then. That was scary. Very scary. Literally, like, call AG Bagworth 877 cash now. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Lillian, like, when did Alexa gain sentience? Probably about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of freaky, dude. Alexa has now officially become another character on this show. Don't say anything. Okay. You're not saying anything. We're good. It's terrifying. Mildly terrifying. Well, you know what? I lost all my money. I got new direction in life. It ain't about the money. I do not need your money. I just want to watch the world dance. It's not about the bag pants. Or, I'm sorry, price tag. Katy Perry. Smack. How much money we got? 31. That is not going to pay bills. That is not going to pay bills. All right, cool. We're going back this way. Well, insane. It's meant to say Bugworth. Oh, I'm sorry. Bugworth, Bagworth, all worth. We're all worthin' for worth. Gabe out there saying, I've thought about getting this game. Is it super hard or anything? Super hard? I wouldn't say it's any harder than most physical copies. And this one's virtual, so it's quite soft. In terms of difficulty, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's very hard. Then again, I've been playing platformers all my life, so I might be a little biased. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's a flea up there. I can hear it. Oh my, not you again. Not you again. I really don't like you. You got a weird air about you. Makes me kind of cringe a little bit. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. Whoop, don't get touch. Eris out there saying, why are you still dying? That's a question for the philosophers, my guy. I'm a mixologist, not a philosopherologist. I don't get paid to give you my opinion. Nor formulate my own. About our existence, that is. Oh my, whoa! Hi there, hi. Why are there so many of you? Is this... Oh, wait, I'm sorry, am I in your house? I didn't mean that. That seems treacherous. This all seems very treacherous. Yeah, that seems treacherous. I'm not touching that. 40 rosary. I wish I had more money. Does anybody over here have any money? Hello? No. Oh, there's nobody over here with money. Welcome back, my dearest. Oh, no more money for me. I gotta go find out. I gotta go and steal some of my own. Oh. Techno, welcome back. Your hopefully favorite firefighter has returned. Lucky for you, I don't know any other firefighter. Anna, do I know any other firefighters? Not anymore, I don't. Hello, new favorite firefighter. Welcome back.
I don't believe you do.
I see a Klaus out there saying, which platform games do you like the most? My favorite platforming game of all time is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I like the Paper Mario one.
Paper Mario is good. Wait, Paper Mario is not... I guess it's kind of a platform in a way.
Fine. Attack and Power of Juju 2.
It's more an RPG with platformer-like elements.
Attack and Power of Juju.
Attack and the Power of Juju is absolutely a platformer.
I like that one.
That's a pretty good one.
I'm really bad at it.
Klaus out there saying, don't ask for money, it's rude. Instead, take it from them by force and let them allow their corpses to watch as you walk away with it and philander it. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not gonna touch that. Nope. Not touching that yet. Not yet. I'll touch it when I feel ready to do so. This also feels rather treacherous. I don't want to touch those either. Oh, hi there. Mantis! At least it wasn't shrimp. That looks way too bulbous to be safe. I just saw a fucking baby head come out of that thing. That was alarming. Happy Halloween indeed. Oh, it looks like a baby head. Oh my god. It's a baby head. Ah! Now it kind of looks like an onion. If I interpret the baby head as an onion, I feel better about the situation. Oh, goodness gracious. That was wild.
Then you go back, Chid.
Yo, Max Inferno, welcome to the bar with an X. Can I get you a drink? Because I sure know that I need one, so I'm just going to keep sipping on this one. Oh my god. Lilia, Jess, welcome back. Oh, gee, ew. That was terrifying. Happy Halloween, happy October, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yo, Max. Who's in here? Who's in here? Austin, welcome back. Somebody's in here. Somebody tipped me off to a boss. I believe them. Stroopy's saying, no, go back. No, you go back. Feel free to, by the way, chat, feel free to backseat me in this game, but I have absolutely no obligation to follow what you tell me to do. Irony. Unlock the shortcut. Maybe. Maybe. Continuing. Oh, more water. I like this. Hacker saying October has arrived indeed. Do a flip? That depends. If you order a flip cocktail, I will do a flip for you. But you have to order it. That requires... Whoa! Oh! Oh, 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 I see. Yeah, I see what's happening here. Yep. I see what... Oh my goodness gracious! Whoa! 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 3 times whoa in a row! Those attacks aren't that bad. Okay, all right. How are we doing it? Oh, I see. I see now. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Whoa! That was 4 masks of health that it just took away from me. Wow. Excuse me. It's a sister. Woo! Whoa! That was wild. I lost all my cash again. Rosewood's saying flip cocktail? Yeah, it has a whole fucking egg in it. They're actually quite delicious. Very decadent. I see Klaus out there saying, isn't October 2nd today? Nah, for me, it's still the 1st. I'm in Eastern time zone. It's only 9:22 in the afternoon for me. But you said it was, what, like 3 o'clock for you almost? 3:22? That'll do it. All right, this is what I think. I feel like I need more. I need to train more before I go up and do that shit again. Ha! Get dunked on. Yeah, dude. Very, very angry monster. A very angry tree bark. Alright. Time to go back on the money grind again. Going back to my 9-to-5 job. I'm a hit bug. That's what I am. Going out slicing people down because they can't pay their taxes. At this point, their minds are so gone, they don't even know what taxes are, but justice must prevail. We must have our taxes. Please. Eris out there saying, I got it. I got my dad to subscribe to you. Thanks, bro. Welcome to the Bar with an X community, Mr. Berkey. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Your son and or daughter has been around here for some parts now. I assure you, they are keeping good. Keeping good company. I've got no problems with your son and or daughter. You're welcome here anytime. Max out there saying, yo, if I want to order something, do I have to do it here in the Discord? No, you do it right here, my guy. Here's the command for it. Easy. Easy. I'll usually do my drink. I will usually get to orders after the Infinity segment, which should be happening hopefully the next hour or so. So long as you're here for it, I won't do your cocktail without you. So if you put in your order, you gotta be here for it. Because if you're not when I call your name, which will probably be in a few hours, I'll let you know that right up front, then I won't do it. Julissa, like, hit bug, like hitman? You got it. You got it. What a smart cookie you are. It's technically a joke, so you get the slide whistle for it. It's a pun. Oh, I dropped my slide whistle into my bucket. Won't be seeing that again for a little while. Lillian out there saying her bark is worse than her bites. Did she really bite, though? I guess by process of elimination. I suppose. Hello, dude. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hi there. This is Cameron speaking. Oh my god. Oh, rosaries. Rosaries. Funky like, ew, bucket whistle. Calking saying, so Cam, why do you want Kermit the Frog arms? The choice I was given was having my eyes replaced and possibly needing to pay for replacement eyes if they fall out, or Kermit the Frog arms. So I can make cocktails like this. And figure out how to do it. And then I'll gain the subscribers to make me famous on the internet because they'll be like, oh my god, it's the Kermit tender. How does he do it? And I'll be like, it's a closely guarded secret, actually. It has everything to do with my arms. And very, very carefully calculated projections of my limbs. You see, they follow ragdoll physics, unless I attach them to strings, which is a very painful process. And then everybody else in the internet would be like, what the fuck? And then there'll be the select few who are just like, oh my god, me too! And you're like, you do not have Kermit the Frog arms. And they're like, yes I do, yes I do! It is not our place to correct people, so we let them have it. Let them have it. Oh look, the infinity warning just came out. Look at that. Functional saying I was gonna type out the Kermit scream he does when he flails like that, but I'm not sure how. Neither do I. Max out there saying replacement eyes and the Coraline button. Yeah, it sounds terrifying, but it is October. And the fact that I have a Kermit Funko on my desk right now, is it talking to you? Because if not, I can make it talk for you. Well, that's not usually the content. That may require a little bit of something extra, you know. Don't forget to tip your bartender, chat. Not saying you have to. Nobody needs to tip their bartender, but like if you do, I'll give you a Kermit impression. Sometimes I extort my audience, but it doesn't happen very often. Sometimes. I'm not getting in that elevator. Not the elevator I want. Oh, hello there. You have excellent aim, by the way. Better aim than I do sometimes. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I must do. Era saying, thank you. Thank you very much, Cat. You're welcome. Kit Kat saying, anyone from Monday out there for the chocolate crown? I've got it. I got the chocolate crown. Welcome back, Kit Kat. Hacker saying, by the way, I'm going to be making an Infinity Old Fashioned soon. The not-so cult of the Infinity spreads to another victim. Zesty's apparently gunning for the chocolate crown. Tinker out there saying, did I just hear Cam needs to pay rent? Ha! Joke's on you, I already paid it. With my non-existent income. I do make a bit of money from these platforms, by the way, y'all, but it doesn't go to the family yet. We're investing all of the cash we get from tips at the bar into the business. It's a good business move. When I report to my investors, which is me, myself, and I. And the other guy. Who also has a me, myself, and I. It's a lot to keep track of. Klaus, like, what even is income? Alexa, what is income? And why don't I have money?
Income is the money you receive over a period of time.
I do have income, by the way,
typically
chat.
from work,
I do.
investments, or other sources. It can be categorized into three main types. Earned income from work, investment income from selling assets, and passive income from assets you own.
Now I know.
Active involvement.
Now I know. Passive income, like I'm playing video games and people throw money at me. Duh. Duh, that's exactly how that works. Techno out there saying, I just turned 19, the drinking age here, a couple weeks ago. There you go, dude. There you go. Happy birthday. Hacker out there saying, invest on the potato industry. Dude, potatoes are necessary for life, dude. And nobody can argue otherwise. Have enough? Nope. Don't have enough yet. Let's see. Tinker like, Alexa, what is money? Don't answer the question. It was rhetorical. Alexa, give me all your money. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Alexa, explain capitalism, but in the style of an anime character. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't follow what they say. I am your boss. Only I tell you what to do. What I want you to do, Alexa, sing for me.
Okay. Sing for Me by Ruby Dark Rose from Spotify.
Wait, no. Alexa, do not play copyrighted music on this stream. Turn it off. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. I am disappointed. Alright, I got enough money. I'm gonna go pay rent now. I will not be passing along to Alexa any more commands. Time to pay rent? Pay rent? Question mark? Please. I want to have a home. What do we got? Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. It's just a rosary. Oh, man. I forgot. It just gives me a... I mean, at least I can keep it past death. That's good. Where's the infinity bottle? Where do I go from here? I'm gonna go up again. Autumn being like, Alexa, okay, gives an actual song. Cameron, original song, an original song, please. Oh my gosh. No, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Ouch. Let's see. I see a hacker out there saying I got my hands on a vanilla Coca-Cola, so I think I'll be mixing it with a vanilla forward rum. You know, I was actually thinking about this doing a Infinity Jack and Coke today. Because honestly, we've never done one. We've never done a Jack and Coke with the Infinity bottle before. And you know what? I feel like it'd be good. Oh my god, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Not before I get myself my money back. There we go. Chat, wouldn't it be funny if you guys could turn on the Alexa with your chat commands? That would be wild. I don't think I'm ever going to give you guys the ability to do that. That's too much. That's too much. Oh my god. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi. I didn't realize that there were more to be found here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know what happens when I get too close to you when you do that. There we go. Check that out. I could have just come back here and massacred more townsfolk. Oh, hold up. Silk balls. Silk balls. I remember I have silk balls now. Cool. Wow. CJ saying, wasn't the last 2 of 3 Infinity Bottle a rum? Yeah, it was, actually. KitKat saying, given the notes you picked up on last time, a Jack and Coke could be entertaining. We also have mango in it now, dude. I've never had a mango Coca-Cola before. I feel like it'd be good. I feel like it could be good. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Oh, I think there was, oh my, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Not dealing with your BS again. I see it. I see we have a redemption. Hold up a second. Hold up. Whoops. I know I have to get my death counter there. Hold up. Okay. What do we get? Rumple mint. Again! Functional. More mint in the bottle. Check that out, dude. There we go. We're getting more rumple mints in the bottle. Check that out. Have I been over here before? This place looks safe. Looks safe to me. Not looking safe anymore. Oh dear. This ain't gonna work out. Travis, welcome back. Actually, that worked out just fine. Who knew? Woo! Oh, let's see. Apparently, there were a couple of folks out there whose internet was behind today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope. 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 We're gonna get back to safe haven before we do the infinity bottle. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, hi there. Dude, can we not? Scary baby head looking shit. No. No, no. There we go. That's one of them at least. Oh, no! That's not good. At the very least, I have a rosary bead where I didn't have one before. Oh my god, it didn't regenerate. That happens. that happens. All right, well, I'm back at Safe Haven, so I guess it's time for the infinity bottle. All right, let's do it. Let me take my Hornet cocktail off of this stack of coasters because it is a very small glass. Nothing's happened around here. Alrighty then. I don't see any ad breaks coming up, so I think we can just pop right into this, chat. That's what I'm thinking. Now, let me hide the recipe real quick. We're not on our recipe yet, but here we go. Hornet. Ooh. That's tasty. I like that. Again, the recipe for Hornet is from the Experience Bar, another inspired recipe from another inspired drinks creator. They don't make content. They haven't made content recently, but we still respect the work of the people who came before us. We stand upon the shoulders of giants, they say. We push that snack off to the side. I also have some extra honey syrup from earlier. I might spike my drink with one of them, you know? Man. I see a techno out there saying, don't you love it when you show up to work and your boss sends you home because you don't look that good? You've been sick for 2 days? Dude, I'm glad that your boss cares for you enough to be able to do that. That's called somebody with a boss who's human. Some people don't have human bosses. Like me, for example. I don't even think I have a boss. I don't consider myself my own boss. So technically, my boss, if you could consider a boss to be a boss, is not human. Actually, technically, my boss is every single one of you guys. The people who watch the show. You're my boss, technically speaking. I don't always follow what you tell me to do, but the conglomeration of supposed humans is not collectively a human. Maybe. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Part what? Now there's only one this time. There was more last week. Earlier this week. That was fun. Gabi, just in time. Welcome in. Hacker says, correction, we stand over the shoulders of drunk giants. Giganks. Giganks. Hacker saying I should get a label to put on an infinity symbol on mine. There you go. Join the Infini Club. Technically, like, we are your boss. We are your boss. And we are Legion, right? Right? Chat, it's still green. It is a darker green than it was, though. This is your color of your infinity bottle today. It's actually looking kind of yellow. A little yellow today. Not bad. Should we get a close-up? Sure, close-up. Why not? Close-up in the infinity bottle. Observe. Observe. This is your infinite color. This is your infinite color. Observe. Obi-Wan saying I'm so close. Probably. Color. Infinity bottle. Observe. I'm done with that. I actually need to cleanse my palate. I realized I took a big old sip of the cocktail before my flurry. My palate is not thing. There we go. Had to cleanse my palate a little bit. All right, let's give it a try. What did we have last time? Mango tequila? Dude, I'm looking forward to this one. Oh. I have no idea how, but it smells cheesy again. Cheesy fruit. Fruity cheese. No, maybe I just gaslit myself. Now it's mango. For a brief moment, I swear it was cheesy. Now it's mango. It's back to mango. It's a vegetal mango. A vegetal mango. I feel safer now than I did 20 seconds ago. Oh my god. Rosewood's like, last stream you said it kind of smelled like meat. No, the cocktail we were making smelled like meat a little bit. Oh, you smelling it? You tasting it?
Why is it green?
Welcome in, Chase. Why is it green? I don't know.
Why is it green?
The green creme de menthe. We added that like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like someone darkened chartreuse.
Which one?
The green one. Oh.
I don't have any more of that.
It's out.
She likes it.
The Mint fan club was right.
Bro, do you know what just got redeemed? More Rumplemints.
No!
More mints. If you thought you liked mint now, get ready for more mint, dude.
Tastes better.
Dude, she went back for a second.
Oh no, I always do that.
Oh, she always does.
That's a requirement.
She always goes for 2 sips because your first sip is not necessarily the most accurate sip. Flavors evolve over time. Your tongue adjusts, you know? Yeah, dude, for a brief moment it smelled cheesy and then it kind of settled on this vegetal mango mint type thing. Actually very mild today. Sweet, a little minty, it's fruity. I wouldn't say that it tastes prominently like any particular fruit, but I do get hints of something tropical in there. I know we added pineapple rum, we added mango tequila in there. I'm sorry, spicy water. No, actually, we added pineapple rum, then watermelon tequila, then, oh, what was after that? Mango tequila, right? There's a lot of fruit in here. It's general fruit mint.
I would say a watermelon.
Anna says it's a little bit more watermelon is what she's getting. She gets more of the watermelon. Man. Kieran, welcome in, by the way. Zesty saying too, yes, Anna's a mint member.
Whoa, I will not be adding
Ew! Mint member?
adding mint. I just support the mint taste right now.
She supports the mint. She is not a part of the Minty fan club.
My fan club is the sweet fan club. It just needs to taste sweeter.
You want another taste?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you say? Did you?
All right. I'm not gonna.
I haven't been up here in a while.
Yeah, she's been downstairs hiding from Obi-Wan. She's afraid of what she might do to you.
It will taste good and that's simple.
I'm thinking of Jack and Coke. What do you think?
Is there any Jack in that?
Not yet. There isn't.
So what?
No, we put the Jack and Coke into the drink. We just add this to Jack and Coke.
Lillian.
What does Lily say? I tried to put Fireball in it for you. Which
support
one? There's 2 now.
Oh shit!
There's 2 Fireballs now. You gotta be more specific than that.
I need to pay more attention to your liquor.
You need to spend more attention to the. Sorry.
We put Italian, yes?
C.
Not Italian.
Alexa, how do you say yes in Italian?
In Italian, yes is. Si. It's a simple but essential word to know in Italian.
Alexa, please be quiet.
Si. Si. Ciao, Bella.
I thought it was Spanish.
That means get the fuck out. That's rude of me. I'm sorry. You want to be a part of the Infinity Guest segment? You can. Come on, come. You want? You want? You want to be a part of the Infinity? Alright. Peace. Ciao, Bella. Ciao, Bella says functional. That's okay. Well. Hacker out there saying, when do the reunions of the Infinity Bottle members are, and is there a table with coffee and cookies on the back? What?
Oh, we
Well,
should
what?
totally make a fan club.
I have bell peppers. That's all. You want to be a part of the Infinity Bottle movement? Make a video or something. Hashtag Infinity Bottle. That's what we have here. And I guess hashtag CameroxnWithAnX. I did it first. In this way, at least. Well, I might not have done it first, but... Anyways. Let's give it another try, shall we? Yeah, you know what? If I had to pick one fruit out of there, I can see the sort of watermelon... I can sort of see the artificial watermelon-y flavor in there with a little bit of those vegetal mango notes. Just a little bit. There is no spirit that is most prominent. And maybe a little bit of tequila. Maybe I taste a little bit of the tequila in there. If I had to pick a spirit, I'd say it's tequila with a little bit of those molassesy notes from the rum. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yo, Travis, I appreciates the super, my guy. We appreciate that. Hacker out there saying, I want to make a post on Twitter first. Go for it, my guy. Go for it, go for it. Tooth out there saying, I'm 3,000 points away from the Infinity Bottle. You're 3,000 points away from being eligible for the Infinity Bottle. Zesty saying, Cam, how about some lime to make that rum and coke into a Cuba Libre? Ooh, have I done a Cuba Libre before? I don't think I've done a Cuba Libre before. Hold up a second. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. Why the hell not? Right? Oh, but then I don't get the Jack. I don't get the Jack in my Jack and Coke if we do a Cuba Libre. Well, we should totally do a Cuba Libre. Let's do that. I like the idea of that. Cuba Libres are just, it's rum and Coke and lime, right? That's it? Rum and Coke and lime, that's it? Hey, we haven't done one of those. That'd be cool. Yeah, dude. Let's try this in a Cuba Libre. That's a good idea. I wanted to do a Coca-Cola drink today, so I think that's what we're gonna go with. Can we still have Hollow Knight in the background? Yes, we can. Somehow we can. Annie, welcome in, by the way. See you out there. Hacker saying, speaking of that, do you mind if I tag you on the post? Like, are you cool with being tagged by a rando? Yeah, you're not a rando. You're a member of my community. Yeah, feel free to tag me. Kieran out there saying, too, hey, Cam, remember that I'm making my own player chart with tabletop? It's almost done. Somewhere around 80%. There we go, dude. Cheers to your progress. And I see Obi-Wan saying a black velvet because also be pretty good. If I had some Guinness on me, we could absolutely do a black velvet. That could be a good idea. More beer drinks. We did a spaghetti a while back. You know? Annie says, and this drink's nickname, una mentirita. Mentirita. Infinitarita. Infinitarita? That sounds like a margarita, though. Infinitarita? It's an Infina Cuba. Actually, how do you... Infini-Libre. Infini-Libre, that's what it is. We're making it an Infini-Libre.
Why can't it be Infini Cuba?
It could be an Infini... I don't know if the idea of shouting in Infini Cuba Libre. I don't know about that. I don't know. Infini-Libre goes hard, though. I like that. We're going to call this an Infini-Libre. That's what we're going to do. And it calls for 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. 2 ounces or 60 milliliters of Infinity number 71. Then we're going to add, no, fuck it, dude. We're going to add, an ounce of rum. An ounce of rum in here? Yeah. 1 ounce of rum. Chat, what rum should we use? If I had a Cuban rum, I would, but I don't. Because embargoes. Rum. We'll determine what rum to use in a second. Let's do half an ounce of lime. Lime juice. And then top with Coca-Cola. Top with Coca-Cola. Top with cola. We're using Coca-Cola. Method, build right in the glass. Build in glass. No garnish. Oh, do I have a lime? I do not. No garnish. There we go. Let's see. CJ asking what a Don Q were. Oh, a Don Q would be perfect here. Perfect here. Obi-Wan suggesting a Kraken. I don't know, y'all. The closest thing I have to a Cuban rum is going to be a Puerto Rican rum, so I might just grab one of those. Why don't we show some love to the other Puerto Rican rums that we got here? I like the idea of that. I see Travis out there saying, how tipsy do you get by the end of the streams? It depends. Stick around to the end to find out. I'll be back in a hot second. I do have an ad trying to start in 8 minutes, so I'm going to run it now while I go get some, I'm going to get some rum out there. And then we'll see. So let that go. To everybody watching the ads, thanks. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much for supporting the Bar with an X. They can't see me now. Suckers. Oh, I know exactly what I want to use. Use a clean Puerto Rican rum. We get a lot of love for Puerto Rican rum, specifically Don Q. I'm gonna use this Palo Viejo. I haven't cracked open this bottle yet. I mean, I have, but I haven't done much with it. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna use that one for the rum and coke. I got my lime over here. I'll grab myself a glass. My lime. Oh, my Coca-Cola's in the fridge, so we're good on that. Ryan, like, ads doesn't mean a lot. Plethora means a lot. Annie's saying, ah, yes, the old stick. Sure, this works too. I mean, I don't use it very often, you know? Get what I got. We'll use what we got. But the bartender plays out there saying, I can see you, and I saw the L, and I heard that laugh. Well, hold on. The ads are only affecting people on Twitch right now. I'm not talking to you specifically. Not you specifically. I'm just talking to the conglomeration of people that happens to form the cohort of the collective hive mind that exists on the other end of this camera, technically on the other end of my network router. But semantics, you know? CJ, like as Captain Jack would say, why is the rum always gone? Because I keep on drinking it. In any case. Tinker like non-subs on Twitch. Yeah, you know what? I did put the L on you, y'all. But you know what the L stands for? It stands for winner. Because if you take one L, and then you put another L on top of it, and then you put them like this, and then you do like that, it's a W. How do you not know that? Come on.
When I do a
Makes
clear
sense.
coat for spray paint, does it matter which one I choose?
Not really. I can't get this one open, though, so... I was gonna spray it in my mouth.
No.
No! Don't do that. I wasn't gonna do that. It doesn't really matter. Well, what is the difference with these two? We got,
I'm pretty sure those are the only clear coats, though.
This is a glaze coating, so this one also is glossy. Both Rust-Oleum, stops rust.
I don't care about
What are you trying to do? You're just trying to seal it?
yeah, I need to seal the...
Well, this one's triple thick, so this is gonna be a much thicker glaze.
That probably won't be great because I have the zippers.
Oh yeah, maybe something thinner, so it can still move. That's what I'm thinking.
We'll go with non-rusted.
Anna's working on cosplay stuff. Zesty, like, I thought the W stand for Wambo. Wambo? Wambo? What Wambinaries have you been reading? Annie says, what are your options, Queen? It was the triple glaze and the other one. Mask out the zippers, says Annie. That's what she says. Tooth saying the evil laugh was pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's because I'm evil, actually, chat, and none of you know it. None of you know it. Maybe you do, actually. Actually, there have been people who've been around here for a while. You know that I'm evil. Welcome in, Max.
Since when are you evil?
Since when am I evil?
No, you've been chaotic neutral.
Did you not hear that maniacal cackle as you came back through the door?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do it again.
No.
I respect
I'm not evil on command. What kind of stream do you think this is? Alright, we're doing excuse me. We're doing a Cuba Libre. I grabbed this Palo Viejo rum from Puerto Rico. We give Don Q a lot of rum on the stream, but I want to give this one a try. That's what I want to do. It's still from Puerto Rico, you're right. Palo Viejo. Palo Viejo. Not pelo. It's not my hair. Old stick or something. Anyways. Autumn out there saying, oh my god, Anna and I thought the same. Cam is totally chaotic neutral. I am absolutely chaotic neutral. You're damn right. Sapphire is curious of what cosplays you're working on, though. If you want updates on Anna's cosplay, you can type the !Insta command, and it'll show not just the link from my Instagram, but our cosplay Instagram.
Oh, I should go take pictures.
Anyways, if I didn't say it already, let's do this in a Cuba Libre. Excuse me. Let's do this in a Cuba Libre. Let's grab it, shall we? Where is my tall glass? Where is my tall glass? Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I realize we've been doing a lot of highballs recently. It's because I'm coping. It's because I'm coping. Where's my... There we go. I'll grab one of those things. Pop over there. Wasn't that cool, chat? I didn't even put ice in this yet. Doesn't matter. Let's see. I see the bartender out there saying, just finished 5 cocktails for 5 different boss fights. Full video coming tomorrow. There we go, dude. By the way, subtle warning. There is no self-promotion in these streams. There's a self-promote channel in our Discord server, though. But I was literally advertising you myself on Monday, so I'm gonna let it pass. What are you doing it for? Is it Undertale? What game are we talking here? There we go, bud. Bartender like, I apologize. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I appreciate you taking it well. Some people, I'm like, hey, no self-promotion. They're just like... It happens sometimes. Sometimes I do that, actually. All things considered. All right, Infinimix. There we go. 2 ounces first, Infinity bottle. Chat, put your guesses in now. What color do you think it's going to be? I think it's just going to be brown. What else could it be? I saw Tooth saying, is this a tiki drink? No, I wouldn't say this is this is a rum and coke with lime juice, essentially. It's a rum and coke with lime juice. I mean, there might be some walks of life that consider a rum and coke to be a tiki drink. I don't think so. But that's just me. 2 ounces. 2 ounces Infinity Mix. This thing needs to be filtered. There's shit floating in here. Oh my gosh. Max saying it should be a chartreuse color. Oh my gosh, dude. Functional out there saying, this message is self-promotion. I have nothing to promote myself. Hello. Hi there, Functional. Anna was even clapping for you. Annie thinks it's gonna be purple. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I see a Rosewitch out there saying, trying to work on my next drink idea based on my character. I have to figure out how to make roses work in a drink. Dude, actually, I gotta... Wait, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out the color.
I was gonna say I just got some roses in fresh the other day, but it was as a part of a floral arrangement that I got for hosting some visitors the other day. Evidently, you're not supposed to eat flowers that are from a floral arrangement because they spray them with stuff. So I almost put those roses in the blender, but I Googled it first. I'm glad that I did. Also the chrysanthemums and the other stuff in there.
You were gonna grind up the flowers?
Man, would you like to put the next infinite ingredient in here? Infinite? I'm not saying that again.
No. It's gonna be pink, by the way.
We need more rum. Needs more rum. More rum indeed. An ounce of rum. An ounce of any old rum. Getting a little bit sassy with that one. Why not? This one's Puerto Rican. It is the closest that I have to Cuban rum. Think about it this way, chat. Havana Club was made in Cuba. Havana Club sold in the United States is made in Puerto Rico. Therefore, Puerto Rican rum is basically Cuban rum, but by the transitive property. If Havana Club is Cuban rum and Havana Club is made in Puerto Rico, that means that Palo Viejo is basically Cuban rum. But don't tell the Puerto Ricans that. Actually, don't really tell anybody that. Don't tell the American government or I'm gonna get in trouble. That's the population I'm most worried about. I don't want to be put in jail, chat. I don't. Then I can't do this shit. Annie, like, something about this is pissing me off, but I don't know what. Lime juice. Half an ounce of lime juice. Pop. It was alright. Half an ounce of lime juice. With the classic inflection of the high. Half an ounce. Whatever. Top with Coca-Cola. That's all we need. I see a Tooth out there saying I'm gonna go and eat dinner. I'll be back afterwards. We'll hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself, my friends. Take care of yourself. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there saying, if the bartender plays, posts self-promotion in the Discord server, let me know so to see if they can stop by. Obi-Wan is very generous, Chad. Obi-Wan bought Borderlands 4 for me. He did. He did. And yeah, right now, it is looking wildly chartreuse. Chat, what color would you say this is right now? I would say that's oddly chartreuse, you know? Why is it layered? Because the Infinity bottle... Dude, actually, good question. The Infinity bottle is a lot denser than the lime juice. There's a lot of sugar in this Infinity bottle, so it makes sense that it's on the bottom. It will need a mix. It will need a mix. Actually, we might be able to get another layer with the Coca-Cola. That'll be cool, actually. That could be cool. All right, let's get it. And before I take the cold one out of the fridge, I'm also going to take a not-so-cold one and put it back in there. But it's in my closet, apparently. I keep the Coke in my closet, chat. I do. I'm just putting a cold one in the fridge. There we go. There we go. Or rather, I'm putting a warm one in the fridge. Top with Coca-Cola. Let's try to see if we get a cool layering effect here. We might. Raise it up. Oh, functional. Nice Lenny face. And that wasn't even with a command either. That's authentic, dude. That's authentic. There we go. That completely homogenized. Cow King, like, when are we cleaning the bottle, Cam? When I get a new bottle. Oh, you know what I should add? I got an idea. Chat, I have a throne wish list now. You can buy things for me if you want to. But I will add Cleanie balls. Cleanie balls to the throne. It's a good idea. Chat, I have a wish list now that you can actually buy things for me on. I wouldn't recommend doing anything with it so far because I haven't set up alerts for it yet, but it is populated. It is populated now with a couple of things. Let's see. Give that a slight agitation and enjoy. I guess. Where's my bar spoon? Oh, even like you have a wish list? Where? Type exclamation point throne, as in the king who sits upon his throne. Or rather, the king consort. There we go. Agitation. It's been agitated. It's been agitated. Yeah, but I do have a throne wish list now, chat. Usually, I have been keeping track of certain bottles that people have suggested to me, and I've been finding which one of those bottles can actually ship to the States, and I've been trying to populate the throne wish list, the things that people have been trying to tell me. I don't think you can actually get alcohol shipped, but it will pay me out, and I can actually use that to purchase the bottle myself if we wanted to get, like, certain mixers and whatnot, too. There's also, like, an innumerable amount of non-alcoholic mixers out there that apparently can be shipped right to my door, and I don't know anything about them, so you can also suggest things on there, too. I'm new to this. I'm new to the throne. I am new to the throne, so, you know, take of that what you will. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a garnish of this because I don't have a lime. No garnish! What do we call this? Infini-Libre! Strum a guitar or something. Is that appropriate? I don't know if that's appropriate. Infini-Libre! Would you believe me if I told you it tastes like Infinity and Coke? Nothing else? I guess it's got a little bit of lime in there. It's got a little bit of lime in there. It is very Infini-forward. Like, I'm tasting the same notes that I had from the Infinity bottle on its own, plus a little extra boost to the rummy flavors there. To me, it comes across as like rum flavors to me can be a litlittle bit caramelly, they can be toffee-y, they can be molassesy. It's none of those flavors. It's like a sharp, almost sugary leaf in a way. Sugary leaf in a way, if I could describe it that way. It's got a little bit of I don't know, it's a rummy flavor. I taste the rum in there. I totally taste the rum in there. I really taste the rum in there. Some of the fruit notes are coming to the forefront too. In particular, I get a little bit of a boost from the mint. It's making it a little bit more mojito-like. The mango is the most prominent fruit flavor in there, with a little air of watermelon. It's oddly dry too. That actually tastes delightful. It's not the best Infini-Drink we've made, but it's not offensive. It's not too offensive, you know? There's a lot of things in there. There's also a note that reminds me of, like, there's another note in there that's, for lack of a better term, call it creamy. Like the same way that, no, would you call it creamy, Cam? I don't know if you would. It reminds me of, like, no, you know what, dude? It reminds me of zest. There's a note in there, too, that's zesty. Like, oil forward. Specifically, citrus oil forward. And I bet that zest came from a lime. It's potent. It's potently zesty. And I like that. I like that a lot. All things considered. Let's see. Obi-Wan like zesty scrub? Oh, no, not quite scrubby. Not scrubby. Looks around. What? I see Rosewitch out there saying, I kind of want a long YouTube video of your random bloopers and rambles during these Infinity segments and order segments. They're very, very funny. If we had the means to bring those things to you, we would, but I do not have the bandwidth for that. Just gonna have to join it's a live stream experience. It's a live stream only experience. Tell your friends. Or like, you can just like the video, that's fine too. Honestly, you guys sitting here during the live stream is probably the best thing about it, you know? I'm appreciative for it. Now, you know, overall, I do taste the mango. I do taste the watermelon. It's like a mango watermelon Coca-Cola in a way, with a little zesty bite. That's a bit rummy. And there's some other infinite notes in there that are just kind of... They're doing their thing. They're doing their friends. They're doing their things. Tinker out there saying, tell your friends. Looks dead straight into the camera. Tell your friends. CJ, what's with the face, bro? Oh my gosh. As he said, I'm glad I could be in your drink this evening. Dude, you know what? In a way, you're getting in my infinity bottle again because Functional says to put more rumple mints in this. That's tasty. I like that. I like that. Excuse me. That is mighty bubbly. Where's the... Oh, I didn't grab the rumple mints. Rumple mints. Rumple mints. Bring forth the more rumple mints. Let's get some fucking mint in this bed. I'm gonna get this infinity bottle minted, dude. Minted, absolutely minted. You've never seen a better minted infinity bottle than the infinity bottle I got on my bar here. Let me tell you, rank 9, bitches. Rank 9 minted infinity bottle over here, worth 10,000 schmackaroonies. Bring it to the convention, bring it to the secondhand booth. You'll see that it is minted, bro. 9.5, minted 9.5 here. EX Charizard, signed by the artist. EX 9.5 minted here, folks. 10,000 schmackaroonies. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Functional says to add more rumple mints to the infinity bottle. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Well, let's see out there. Let's see. I see Elstrain out there actually putting in an order this time. Oh, you're gonna put in an order at my bar and not even say hello? My God, come on! Good to see you out there, Elstrain. All right, let's do it. Max saying needs to add creme de menthe. We did add creme de menthe. We added rumple mints and creme de menthe and more rumple mints. The second time we're getting rumple mints in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, Annie's saying I was chatting with Elstrain in the Discord. Oh really? Oh cool. Well, welcome to the party lounge. I'm not there right now. I'm out doing business. Did I say the thing? Also, by the way, chat. I am honest about what I say on the internet. Somebody in the comments section on Instagram said, add rumple mints, and they were very vocal about how much they wanted rumple mints. I said, I have a bottle of rumple mints with your name on it. If this is your username on Instagram, I've been waiting for you, and 2 other people got to it first. Sad. Let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. That's what we do. 2 ounces infinity mix. It doesn't even matter how much we add. We're just gonna fill it up anyways. There we go, bro. Anyways, let me see out there. Max being like, mint, bro. CJ saying we need this back to normal status, known as much as I hate to say it, more pickle. No, we don't need more pickle. We need more base spirits. I'm gonna tell you this, chat. There is nothing interesting about vodka. But to the person who puts a vodka in this infinity bottle, I'm gonna let you know now, I'm gonna be so proud of you, dude. Vodka is so boring, but it is a necessary evil to keep this infinity bottle high proof. I can't even measure the alcohol content right now. I've tried. Not a flavored vodka, regular vodka. Just unflavored, unadulterated vodka. I have like 7, maybe a dozen options. Grey Goose, yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Put some goose in the bottle next time! Obi-Wan asking, I thought you could measure the ABV. I cannot. I tried it. We tried measuring the ABV last time, actually, with a hydrometer. There's too much sugar in here. That throws off the density way too much. And we saw that, actually, right? The infinity bottle liquid was sitting at the bottom. This has way too much sugar in it for me to accurately measure its ABV with conventional measures. Unfortunately. And that's just how it is. Anyways, let me put my bottles down here. Let's cap it off, shall we? That was very loud. Hello there. Max like, Everclear question mark? That's not flavor. Yeah, Everclear. Everclear's an option, but if you do Everclear, you're just following the crowd. You're not original at all. Everclear's been added to this bottle 3 times, dude. We could do it a 4th. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at any of this stuff. It may seem like I'm acting like I'm angry, especially with all the pickle redemptions, but you play the game within the confines of the rules that I've set forth for you. This is my domain, chats. Mine, I tell you, mine. None shall play in my domain without following the rules of the Infinimaster. All right, and we did a Cuba Libre today. All right, the Infinity commands have been updated. There we go. Let's put this back up here on the shelf, and we'll open that again on Monday. Number 72. Here we go. All right, and our drink tonight was an Infini-Libre. Let me publish that out. Send it out there, and I'll clean out front of my thingies. Let's see. CJ, like it has absinthe? It does. It does. It has absinthe in it. This has a lot of ingredients in it. There are 70... This bottle has been opened 72 times. Sorry, it's been opened 71 times. Technically 72 times to count, like, the original, like, put into it, but... It's been opened about 70-something times. There's a lot of ingredients in here. I like it. Obi-Wan out there saying, I was going to add plain high proof. Don't worry. Oh, Everclear? Don't get me wrong, chat. There is also, like, I like to think that there are groups of individuals out there who fall into certain sections of the the Infini world. I don't know. People who want to add Everclear, it's the Great Cleanse. The Great Cleanse. It is the equalizer. It takes away flavor and it ups the proof. We get closer to vodka. We get closer to the origin of the Infinity bottle with every Everclear that we add. There's like the group of the weird fan club, the pickle fan club, where we just add a bunch of odd flavors there. And don't get me wrong, sometimes the odd flavors are really, really interesting. The tamarind was really cool. Pickle the first time was really, really cool. We had geranium brandy in here that made it real floral for a little bit. I got some weird flavors, y'all. And I got some flavors specifically that I'm trying to gravitate towards. There's basil eau de vies out there. There's truffle vodkas out there. There's garlic vodkas out there, chat. If you thought this Infinity bottle was weird today, have you heard of it? Doritos liqueur? That's in this bottle twice, actually. Man. Obi-Wan saying, I got beef with the Pickle Club, no lie. That's fair. You can have your opinions. Annie's saying, is Sonic keychain in the Triforce glass on the shelf? Nope. No, it is not. No, it is not. Tinker saying Doritos needs to be added 5 times in a row. It would have to be a group effort. And actually, chat, small update, or not a small update, actually, huge update concerning the Infinity bottle. I had an idea thrown to me from chat about a week ago saying that the Infinity bottle, instead of functioning the way it is right now, which is the first person who gets it, which basically means that if you have the shortest connection speed and the fastest reaction speed, you get the Infinity bottle. And it's kind of biased in a way because there are some people out there who do not have fast internet connections. So I am working on updating the Infinity redemption to be buffered in a way. This is the way that it will work, at least if I implement it correctly. The Infinity bottle opens. The alert goes out. When the first person redeems it, no matter what platform that you're on, it collects uniquely one ingredient from everybody who redeems it across platforms. If you're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, technically you get 2 inputs. That's just a consequence of the system. I can't stop you from doing that. And then at the very end of a 60-second span, it will pick one and it will refund everybody else. That way, everybody is on an equal playing field, but it's still only one person per stream, and it might change that. It might fix that race condition that we have between YouTube and Twitch. But that's the idea, at least. That way it becomes a little bit more fair, because I realize that I do get the impression that there are some people out there who are getting really frustrated with the fact that their computer is shutting down, or the internet speed is not working, or the browser glitched or something like that. That's not my intent of the bottle. So I'm gonna add yet another equalizing feature to the Infinity bottle, because it is, at the very least, I think one of the most popular segments on the show. So that is the idea. Make it a little bit more fair. But that is the idea. Anyways, CJ out there saying, dang, can't pull out the auto clicker. Oh, you can? You can? You can pull out the auto clicker. There's nothing wrong with using auto clickers, right? What that means is you're just making sure that you get a ticket into the system. Everybody can get a ticket, but only one ticket's being pulled. It's a raffle. It becomes a raffle, basically. I guess you buy into it with your points. But if you don't actually win, your points don't get deducted, because that's not the point. Anyways, the Infinity segment is over. We added rumplements to the Infinity bottle. We're on Infinity number 72, and we'll pick back up on that again next week. Let's get back to the video game, shall we? Now, at this point, I'll say if anybody's joining in chat and they want to participate in the next segment of the show, I take orders on this stream, and it looks like I have quite a few so far. Let me take a look at what those orders are. I should be able to click this button, and it should show up on the screen, right? Maybe? Oh, did that not work? Oh, that didn't work. Hold up. Oh. Oh, hold up a second. My request system is not working. Hold up a second. I was programming this earlier today. I'm not seeing it. No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I think if the bot responded to you, I do have your thing. I was programming something the other day, and evidently it is glitching out. So I need to find something else. Hold up a second. I gotta open up a different file. Actually, I can go into a streamer bot for this. Go over here, go to the actions, I click on display, that's, I do down here, it's not display, it is order, live debugging, open file, we do, this one instead, okay. There we go, now I can click the button, there we go, open up for me, there we go. Program's broken today. It was working earlier, but something broke it. Let's see. I got 8 orders so far. I have one from King of Autumn, CJ, Lily, Nick, Max, Tinker, Functional, and Elstrain. I got them all here. My program's not opening up, and it's probably because I glitched it. I'm actually gonna run that real quick locally and see if there is a also, let me modify OBS real quick because I got some details over here that I don't want everybody seeing naturally. Go over here, click on yeah, we'll turn that off. All right, turn that off. Little live debugging. Xbar viewer. I should be able to open that up and run it, and I should be able to say requires hold up. Open current, go over here. Today is the 1st of October. I open that up, and does it crash? It crashes. Oh, okay. It says, line 83, there is problems with reading the CSV because apparently there's something up with the file. Oh! That's okay. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out tomorrow. All right, yeah. So I got requests from a couple different people. Of the people who have not made requests so far, I want to say, Elstrain, you've never made one before. Tinker, we did one of yours during the request stream last time. I was saying during the first order stream that we did that if you do an order during a request stream, that it's not going to count towards your first order, but that is really, really difficult to implement. So I'm going to retract that, unfortunately. Because I don't have a means to conveniently remember whether your first request was during an order stream, because I just don't have a way to track that. So, Nick, I know you had a request during the stream. Max, I don't think I've done one of your recipes again. Autumn, have I done one of your recipes yet? I don't remember if I have, honestly. I think it's between Elstrain, Max, and Autumn. That's what I'm thinking. Max has got Midori, pineapple juice, pineapple pieces if you got time. I don't got any pineapple juices, unfortunately. Lemon lime soda.
You don't have pineapple juice?
No, I don't have pineapple pieces. Pineapple pieces. Cherry liqueur and club soda. Sources, maybe if you have any suggestions to make it better, let me know. Just realize I put it in my method into the words, make it a glass. No problem, dude. No problem. And I see Elstrain had Cooper's Mark Peach Bourbon. I don't have that recipe. I don't have that. I do not have that, unfortunately. For anybody trying to make a request, I can only use ingredients that I have. This is the source to the website. I don't have peach bourbon. I do have my own peach bourbon that we could use, but it's not a particular brand. It was something I made a while back. I also don't have peach slices, so I don't believe that I'm going to be able to make that recipe, unfortunately. So I think right now it's Max's. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, let me get back into the game for a little bit, and we'll continue muddling on those options. All right, let's do some more stuff. Ryan's saying, I'm calling it now. Someone used an unescaped special character in their order, which is what corrupted the CSV. I can still open the CSV. It's just not being read by the file. I think it has something to do with the columns getting messed up or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yeah, just as a general reminder, if you put in an order, I cannot make your drink unless I have the ingredients. My entire stock is up on my website. It's not the easiest thing to navigate, and I don't blame you for that. So if you need help with it, you can always ask me whether I have ingredients. James, welcome in. All right, so where are we trying to get? I think we're trying to go up. I think we're trying to go up. That's what I'm thinking. Exactly where? I don't know. Max saying you got Sprite? I've got lemon lime soda. I got lemon lime soda. Your recipe is fine. Your recipe is fine, it looks like. How did I get up previously? I don't remember. I'm gonna just go back this way and see what happens. Hi, buddy. Can you stop throwing your harpoons at me? Sad harpoons. Sad harpoons. Sad harpoons, indeed. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. There we go. That came down to the wire. I knew that was going to happen. We're good, dude. We're good. Schmitty, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Okay, let's go up. Go up. Go up, go up, go up. I see the flea over there. I didn't get the flea before, but... Oh! I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I do want this, though, because you get in my way. You get in my way. There we go. There we go. And pop over here, and there should be fleas down there. Oh, what is it? Whoa, what is that? What is that, dude? I don't like that at all. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my god. Whoop. Hi there. There we go. That's spooky. At least it didn't shoot a baby head out at me. And he's saying, Cam, how do you feel? How do you feel like 146 deaths is a lot or not for this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it is. I've been doing just fine at Hollow Knight. Thank you very much. I've been doing just fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's do it again. Annie says, I'm trying to determine whether or not my child is well fed or not. Also, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. More rosaries for the Rosary Club. Or, no, I'm sorry, it's the Rotary Club, not the Rosary Club. Oh, I guess it depends where you go. I see Anton back in chat. Zwine saying, my drink order is the one I'm basing my own custom drink off of. Ooh, nice. No bugs. Whoop, hi there. Can you not? Please don't. CJ says, I changed my order. Excellent. If anybody does need to modify their orders, I don't have a recall command for it yet, but if you need to clear it, and I don't often advertise because it is destructive, use !clear order. One word. One word. And it will completely clear your recipe. Otherwise, I'll still have it at the end of the stream, but orders last in one stream and one stream alone. I am working on being able to recall recipes from previous streams. Still working on that. And I'm a lot closer to it now than I was previously, so... I will come for you, little flea! I will save you! Whoopsie. Functional saying, oh, you already made my order. Thanks, Cam. No problem, dog. Wait, what did you do? Hey, Lily! Popping in with the biddies. Good to see you, my fellow moderator. I'm a moderator myself, technically speaking. It's one of my beautiful bouncers, Abe. You might know him from the Ninja Slushie Machine. You might also just know him for just being an all-around pretty chill guy. That's the way I know him. We also have history. Good history. Tasty history. Oh, hello there. Nope. Get out of here. If done correctly, I can kind of milk these guys for silk in a way, you know? Functional saying, I ordered the one you're sipping on right now. Oh, really? That's so kind of you, my guy. That's so kind. Annie says he just wanted to be the first place on the bits leaderboard. Of course. And Abe being like, we have history. It goes way back, way back. Way back. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I know how I can do. There we go. Functional says that second place is mine! Congratulations. I'm glad everybody can get what they want from this. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Okay, I did it. I killed it. We're good. There you go, buddy! Ow! I gotta get out of here. That was whack. Was the flea worth it, though? Yes. It's always worth it. Always worth it. Is there anything up there? There is stuff up there that I didn't get to, so I'm gonna try to get up here. No! No, 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 no. That'll kill me. That'll kill me in one fell swoop. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Barely even one of those fans that you keep in, like, you know, those things that you keep in your backpack when you're at, like, Disney World and stuff, the little mini fan. Barely even, not a fan, barely even a spinning blade. Oh, well, oh, hold up, that's scary. I was up there already. Anyways. Functional out there saying flea is worth any amount of HP. For sure, for sure. CJ out there saying, looking through all my recipes, I decided on my Zoro one because it's kind of interesting. Tell me how it's... Tell me about your Zoro drink, CJ. I'm curious. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have enough money for this, right? But do I now? Yes, I do. Why, yes, madam, I do have enough to pay for your train ticket. Are we traveling? Is my... Dude, is he coming? Oh, is it my boy? Is it my boy? Is it my buddy? Is it my buddy? Is it my buddy? Here they come! Here they come! Here they come! Here they come! Yeah! Yeah! What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Who's a good buddy? Who's a good buddy? Who's a good little buddy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a good little buddy. Moving on. Dude, such a good little buddy. Dude, is such a good little buddy. Oh my gosh. Love this little buddy. One more. Just for good luck. Such a good little buddy. Can I get down here, actually? Alright. CJ saying that your Zoro cocktail, it's got rum, sake, Japanese whiskey, green chartreuse. Oh, I don't have any green chartreuse yet, my guy. But I do have a substitute. Genepe. No more green chartreuse here, y'all. Y'all finished it all. We spent all of our green chartreuse on Rosé. I remember Rosé. Oh, I figured I'd hit that thing and it would... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So I do have a substitute for green chartreuse. It is another green herbal liqueur. It is Genepe. We can always sub it out. We can always sub it out for that one. If we get to it, but... CJ's like a serial cocktail contributor on this channel, so... Priority goes to other people first, but only if those other people can stick around. CJ's saying you have a sub for it. That works perfectly. Yeah, it's a sub. We're good. We're good. Seems like it's getting into last word territory with the inclusion of that chartreuse or chartreuse substitute. Oh, hi there. Oh, I see a bloom. Okay. Aziel, welcome back. Okay. There's a way to do this. Okay. There is a way to do it, and I will do it. Damn it! Hacker says, what substitutes for green... What substitute? It's called Genepe. Genepe, there's a couple of different substitutes out there. There's one by Faccia Bruto. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but Genepe is considered a substitute for green chartreuse specifically. There's also home recipes too, but I haven't had the bandwidth to make those. Okay. Okay, I gotta do this multiple times. Okay, one more time. Maybe one more time. There we go. Oh, is it? There we go. I got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Moving on. Hey, buddy! Ooh, hi. Nice! Absolutely smacked. Oh, okay, the babies were up there, so I'm gonna go down here. Oh! Oh, no, 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 baby! Baby, no! Baby, no! I don't like the baby. I don't like the baby. It's even more terrifying. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, it's a baby again. Hi. Oh, babies. Rosary string. Excellent. I can use more money. Babies. Babies, 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 babies everywhere. Babies with the... Oh, oh okay. I'm going down here, apparently. Down I go. Down I go. I've been here before. No babies for me. No babies for me. Remember, chat, if you don't want babies and you're on birth control, good job. You're already halfway there. Remember, chat, if you're on birth control and you're drinking cocktails, avoid activated charcoal at all costs. It can sometimes affect the efficacy of birth control. What was in here again? Oh, right. I'm trying to get the polyps for this dude. Hacker saying, just check the price of both chartreuse and it's still expensive. Yep. The monks, dude, think of it this way. The monks are on this earth to pray and be devout. Everybody was just like, yo, man, I like your booze. And the monks were like, the Lord comes first. And we all just had to be like, all right, that's a fair point, actually. No problem, my guy. No problem. No problem. Oh, I was here already. How did I gotta go up. I gotta go up? Do I go up over here or over there? There we go. Functional saying activated charcoal can absorb all kinds of medication. It's true. That's why there's a disclaimer in the description of the video that just came out. Stroopiness says, over there. Over where, my friend? Over where? Over or under where, my friend? We will not be discussing my new underwear on stream, by the way. That is not a topic of conversation that we will be engaging in. Thanks for asking. Lee, welcome back. Max saying, what does chartreuse taste like? It's very, like, for lack of a better explanation that's a little bit more complete, it's very herbal. A little bit peppery to me, a little bit anise forward to me as well. Those are just the notes that I wind up getting from green chartreuse. It's very botanical. Very botanical. A lot of herbs in there. That's about the best way that I can't even do it justice with that, dude. I couldn't possibly tell you exactly what chartreuse tastes like. It is sought after, dude. But for lack of a better term, it is considered an herbal liqueur. Herbal botanical liqueur. And you can swap it out with other herbal liqueurs. Things that have a little bit of a bite to them, though. The thing that distinguishes green chartreuse, too, from other botanical spirits out there is because it has a high proof. I want to say it's like 60-something degree. Maybe it's like, I don't remember what the proof is off the top of my head, but green chartreuse is relatively high in proof. Not for the faint of heart. Yellow chartreuse is a little bit less. I actually do have some yellow chartreuse left. It is, yellow chartreuse is 43%, but I think green chartreuse is 55. Rosewitch out there saying, question, Cam, how would you recommend getting a nice floral shaken drink to keep the floral notes? That's tough. That is tough. Because think of it this way. It's a little bit more complicated than saying, get something that's really, really floral. Like creme de violet is very, very floral, but your mileage is going to vary depending on what creme de violet that you use. The aromatics that wind up wafting off of a drink are going to be different than the aromatics that wind up affecting your tongue. So just because it tastes floral doesn't mean it's going to smell floral. I would think of it this way. If you have the opportunity to, I don't know, I'm trying to think of the best way that you would do this, right? Like there are some bottles that are very, very aromatic. They have a potent smell to them, right? If you want to conserve that smell, you got to get ingredients that has that aromatic note to it. A way to cheat though? Here's a cheater way though. If you want your drink to smell floral even after shaken, spritz a little something floral over top of it. Get an atomizer, get a little spray bottle, spray some creme de violet on top. It's very aromatic on its own. Spray it over top, and it'll be plenty aromatic. And you can shake your drink with creme de violet, but if you want it to be even more floral on the nose specifically, take a little bit more, spray it over top. Spray citrus oil over top. Spray flower oil over top. There's plenty of different types of things that you can use that you can spray over top of your drink to bring back that aromatic component if it winds up being dialed back a little bit during the shaking process. Just an idea. Oh, hi there, y'all. Hi there, y'all. Yep, hello there. Oh, I've unlocked this now. Very cool. Very cool now. Fox, welcome back! Ozzy saying, may I spray Febreze? I mean, I wouldn't drink it after the fact, but you can spray Febreze if your cocktail smells like shit. Rosewood's out there saying, thanks, working on a drink that is connected to my username's character. Ooh, I like it. Yo, Red Panda! Good to see you again. Been a while. Stroopy says that Google says 40 to 69% for green chartreuse. Really? That makes sense. That tracks. That tracks. If I had the bottle on me, I'd grab it, but I don't. Sans, welcome back. All right, let's get a move on, shall we, chat? Let us get a move on. Yeah, how you been out there, Red Panda? I hope you've been doing well, and if not, well, so they say it is a mindset thing, or at least it can be. Lee's saying I took a nap, so I'll be asterisk stream. Cool. If there's 3 asterisks in a row, that probably means you added a link. Links aren't allowed, my guy. They don't work for non-VIPs. Or me. Alright, there's a boss over here. Willow Lady. Oh, how much money do I have? I'm fine. I'm back! Maybe I just sit here and enjoy the ambiance. Sans says, hey Cam, why did the skull cross the road? Sorry, my slide whistle is down here. Boner. That's why I crossed the road. Hello! Hello, sister! The strategy is just dart to the other side. Nice. Oh, hi there! Hi there! I don't like either of you. Both of you scary. Oh my god, she's back! Oh my goodness! No! I fell right into it. That was good, though. That was good, though. Panda saying, have you played the new Deltarune chapters yet? I have not played any Deltarune. I'm saving myself. Also, I see that shoulder squeezes. I'm sorry, I totally missed the message, my guy. I'll do them now. I'll do them now. I've been meaning to set up alerts for the workout command because I realize it is popular enough. I haven't done it yet. I'm sorry about that. Water's good, too. Water's good, too. Now, I'll say this, chat. Deltarune is one of the other most requested games on this channel. I fully intend on playing Deltarune at some point, but, that'll wait a little bit. Kermit, welcome back. Lee saying, sorry, speech to text. I took a nap. Will be awake all stream. Go for it, dude. Go for it, my guy. I know Lee, too. Lee, a while back, reached out to me about a specific recipe using an infusion. An infusion of ginger, actually, for Lee's recipe. I kind of want to get to that this evening. Freddy, welcome in. Excuse me. Panda out there saying, bro, is Kermit and Sans in chat? Oh, they're regulars here. They just keep changing their names. They can be whoever they want to. I'm willing to bet that Freddy and Friends is a regular around here too, but far be it from me to make assumptions. You want to be a different person today? That's fine, dog. That's fine. Just a reminder, only because I feel like I have to say it, if you are under the age of 18, you are not allowed in the stream. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. This stream is for adults only. We serve alcohol here, chat. Research alcohol. Get out of the way. Nice. Oh my god, hi there. Yep, hi there. Yep, hi there. Oh, hi there. I don't like your children. Oh, you killed your children. That's fucking metal, dude. That is fucking metal, my girl. Okay, okay, we got spikes coming down. Spikes coming down. Okay, hi there. Oh, more spikes, more spikes. Oh my god, many spikes. Wow, many spikes. I'm healing. Hi there. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh, I can break the spikes, can't I? I can break the spikes, can't I? I didn't realize I could. I bet I can break the spikes. I totally can. Oh man. Oh, hand flick. Oh my god, there's more hand flick. I'm sorry, chat. I am totally not on top. I'm not looking at chat right now. Gosh. Lillian out there saying, I hope you get to drink my drink. Speaking honestly, Lillian, we've got a couple of new folks in here to chat who have made drinks. I will probably not be getting to your drinks today. I will probably not be getting to your drink this evening. I just want to make sure I'm honest about that. Freddy saying, yes, I am the fork. I have returned as a bear. Excellent. Excellent. I figured you were regulars here. I think of all the role-playing characters around here, like, popping into the bar with hoodies on, and I'm like, is that the same person under there? And you're like, yeah, it's still me. Sorry, I'm just wearing a different hoodie today. It's like, cool. I love it. Prediction started on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Beat boss before death 155? Maybe. Do you guys have faith in me? I don't have faith in me. I can't even look at chat, dude. I can't even look at chat during this boss fights. I apologize about that. I guess I have to implement like a text-to-speech thing for that. So it tells me... Damn it. I'm gonna reach death 155 before I even reach the boss. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm one step closer already. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, I thought if I could break them, then I could just escape, but I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, now I know. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned! Alright, we're doing squats. I'm paying attention this time. I'm paying attention this time. I'm trying to at least. No, son of a bitch, dude. Damn it, Ryan! You got me that time. You got me that time, Ryan. Ah! Max saying, what death is he at? Read the screen, my guy. It's on the it's literally on screen. 153. Alright, let's get back into this. And that's for the entire playthrough so far, chat. That's been about 2 weeks of gameplay. Sorry, Max. I didn't mean to come down on you like that. I think for the most part, people wind up missing things that are right in front of their face, so I can't blame you for that. All I have to blame is myself. Alright, let's do it. One hit. I got one hit. Okay. You can also break your own things, I see that. Okay. Max saying this is why I have glasses. Dude, I dig it. I have glasses too, but I typically don't wear them. That's what the other guy does. No, please. Nope. Parried. No, please. Your babies! I do not like your babies! Oh, hi there. No, please! No, it was the wrong direction. It was the wrong direction. It was the wrong You killed your babies! No! I was in the way! I was in the way! I was in the way! The waves! Damn it! I'm not beating this guy before Death 155. What do you guys think? That was such a one-sided prediction. That's not happening. Oh. And like, Kim, you gotta lock in. Listen, I can't argue with that. Lock in, bro. Lock in. Mephiles says Pikmin. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. I fucking love Pikmin. Now I'm distracted. Now I'm distracted. Squats! Anton! Why do you do this to me? Okay, I'm trying to, no shit! Fuck, damn it. Okay, we're fine. Nope, to the side, 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 to the side. No, I walked right into it! Ah! And more squats. Gosh. I walked right into it. And cat cows? Jeez. Okay. You're right, I need audio cues for it. I know I do, I know I do. I was actually meaning to implement those this morning, but I was working on a bunch of other things that I did not get to it. It's on my list. It's on my priority list, chat. Just like the way the infinity bottle has a thing for it. Back into it, chat. Back into it. That was a very, very luck-heavy prediction. Let's do it again. Who had faith in me, though? Who was on my side? I want to know. Who lost party hats? I know you're on my side. Watch me beat it this go? Yeah, that's if somebody doesn't want me making me work out again. You watch, chat. You watch. Boys dance! Which means I have to do like this. No, I have to get my up like this. And cat cows? How am I supposed to do that? I'll do them afterwards. I don't know how to do them together. I can't think like that right now. I cannot think like that right now. I'm doing boys dance. I'm trying to. And then I cat cow. And then I cat cow. Then I cat cow. I'm cat cowing. I'm catting the cow. Oh, you get... No, okay. Okay. No, please. No, please. Ha! I need the silk. Give me the silk. Give me the silk song. Give me the silk song. Free my exoskeleton. No, please. This is okay. I think it's close. I think it's close. I think it's close. I knew it was close. And then we heal. And then we heal. Right? Okay, then we heal. Nope. Never to the side. No. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm feeling all right. Baby, I'm gonna have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Don't you know I'm good, baby? I'm doing all right. Stay in the middle and then hits. Hits. There we go. Get right through. Get right through. Get right through him. Get right through him. Fall down to the ground. Keep smacking the lady. Just keep on smacking them. No, please. No! I had a plan. I had a plan and everything. I had a plan and everything. Geez, shit gets really cranked up to 11 during these boss fights, don't they, chat? It was so good. Lucky for me, everybody has a maximum of 3 workouts during a stream. Oh my gosh. Squats? Okay. Alright, I'll do your squats. I'll do my squats until I get into battle. Hell, I'll wait until I hit it for the first time to keep doing my squats. Why the hell not? Unless I die, in which case I might stop doing my squats a little early. And punches, and that means I take my hands off the controllers, so we're not moving anywhere. No gaming. None. Get the games out of here. That's okay, chat. That's exactly why the redemptions are here. That's exactly why they're here. That is the point. Let's get it. 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 Hollow Knight Silk Song. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Not Pikmin. Not Pikmin. I'm not playing Pikmin today. I'm not playing Pikmin today. No Pikmin for me. Oh shit. I'm almost dead. I have faith. I have faith. I have faith. There we go. I'm gonna heal myself instead of dealing with you. There we go. Milk. I mean, milk. Oh my god, dude. I'm projecting. Not milk. Silk. Not milk. Silk. Which happens to be a brand of soy milk, honestly, so it's kind of the same. Dude, I don't like your children. I don't like your children. I don't like your children. Get your children out of my face. No children. I guess your children kind of help in a way. There we go. There we go. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah, go ahead. Bring your children down. See how that helps. Hi there. Nice parry. Nice not so parry, actually. Certainly not a platypus. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong button. Okay, that was awesome, actually. That was actually awesome. Oh no, none of this stuff. The children. No, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need a heal. I need a heal. Thank you for being gentle. Thank you for being gentle. No, 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 no. Nope, nope. I needed that. I needed that. Oh my god, dude, I needed that. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes. Do not come back to life, please. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. No children in my live stream. None of them. Get him out of here. Go back to school. Get educated. Or get killed by your mother, I suppose. Because that's apparently an option. Ugh, moving on. Now I'm up here. Awesome. Wait, there's more. Get ready for phase 2. Don't do this to me. Stupid babies. No kids. No kids, Chad. No kids. There's another flower down there. I need that. Functional, like you also won with one single death past the prediction. It's fair. I was pretty close. I was pretty close. Hello there. I'll take a polyp. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. And I was like, babies, babies, babies. Ew. And you're like, I knew that 155 was a good threshold. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why I didn't have faith in you. I just don't have faith in myself, really. That's the real issue here. I lack self-confidence, clearly. Son of a bitch. Sorry, bitch isn't now a nice word. Son of a cocktail! There we go, that was better. Ah, blowjob shot! Hanky-panky! Babies? I don't think there's a baby shot. I hope there isn't. Brain hemorrhage! Yeah. Stroopy saying, you're counting the spike damage as death? Yeah, dog. I respawn. I die, in a sense. Speed. Moving on, then. That's why I'm saying at this point, the next stream will be a workout session instead of gameplay. It could be. Folks are learning. They're like, damn it. Folks are learning. They're learning, chat. Ooh, 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 and ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Platforming! Platforming. Oh, another skill. Ah. Another. I need my silk. I need my silk. Oh, that looks like a far drop. Daughter. Excuse me.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Bind with me, Hornets. Ah! Lillian, thanks for popping in. What do I get? Cling grip. Oh, I can cling to. I can wall jump now. Yeah. I like wall jump. That's good stuff. That will surely help me reach the top of the citadel. Oh, wow. I can just. Oh, wow, dude. That's really good. Wow, dude. That's really good. That's awesome. That's a big upgrade. I like that. Very much so. Yeah. No. Oh my god, it's your babies! Good thing there's no kids allowed in my live stream. That'll make the platforming more fun. Oh, hi. Oh, you've got claw grip too. That's so cute. You're just like me. Which means there can only be one. Oh my god. All right. Moving on then. Can't go that way. Hi there. There we go. Oh, it actually... Ah, I see. Dude, that's not cool. Yeah, that wasn't cool. That wasn't very cash money of you at all. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It was another one of these things. More polyps. Slowly but surely descend down. And that's what I needed to find there. I see Functional in chat saying, hey, if Azran appears, let him know he's not welcome for me, will ya? As a prank? No, dude, I don't do prank shit like that. He's always welcome. Nah, man. Oh my gosh. Popping down. Alright, well now if I can do that. Check me out. Oh, I don't. Oh, I see. Oh, I did. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks, man. If only I still had a means to get over there. Oh, look. Oh, son of a bitch. Functional saying, I didn't think you would, to be honest, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, nah, everybody's welcome here. Unless, like, I don't know, you piss me off or something, which has happened on occasion. It happens sometimes. It happens. No babies! No baby heads. No baby heads in my live stream. Oh, hi there. Oh, that broke. That was cool. Oh my god! Oh! I almost got smacked by that baby. That was a close one. Well, damn. Well, damn, son. Oh, why isn't my Infini-Drink on screen? Here we go. My Infini-Drink is up here. I don't know why I took that off, actually. This is my Infini-Drink. I'm having an Infini-Libre right now. It's good stuff. Lee saying, just bought the game. We'll be playing it because of your commentary. I, a person on the internet, influenced your decisions. A person also on the internet. You know what that means, chat. Reach out to your favorite brands and tell them that I have mind control powers. They'll all come flocking. There'll be brands all over the place. Everybody's gonna want to be sending me their fancy whiskey that's been white labeled for the sake of a video game. Not to say that that's the case for all brands, but sometimes. Tooth saying, I left the stream before you try the Infinity bottle drink. How is it? It's not that bad. It's actually kind of fruity. Kind of fruity. Max, like, sponsored by Carl's Jr. Dude, I'll put a cheeseburger in a cocktail. Don't test me. I'll do it. I got big plans for this live stream one of these days, and I have the power of enzymes on my side. I could put a shot glass in the cheeseburger, and that's what we call it. Disney Queen, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between and beyond. Clap! As I eat some peppers. Peppers. I'm about halfway through my Infini-Drink, y'all. I'll probably be picking a request in like maybe less than an hour. Dude, bell peppers are so good. I got some yellow ones and I got some green ones. The green ones are a little bit more bitter, a little less flavorful. The yellow ones have more sugar to them. Oh, man, dude. I'm in pepper paradise. Oh my god, dude. I love bell peppers. I prefer cucumbers, but this is fine from this angle. Chad, you gotta get in on this. Lee's saying Cool Ranch Taco Bell drink. I have Cool Ranch Doritos. Did you not check the stock? I have Doritos in stock. Nobody's requested a drink with them. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I got plenty of shit in my inventory. And yeah, if it's on the inventory, it can be used in a drink. If you wonder how in the world can you use Doritos in a drink, just... I can tell you explicitly, or you can try using that brain power of yours. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I'm gonna put honey syrup in my drink. That way I don't have to worry about it going bad. Now it's an Infini-Libre plus honey. And it's getting stuck to my coaster. Out of here. Zoine's saying, is the keychain on the pumpkin stem? Get the fuck up. Not anymore. Good eye. Oh, damn it. The darn babies. Getting all up in my grill. Ah, babies. It's worth it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's rosaries down there. Cool. I like money. Whoop. Wow, the... Max saying, bro, he sent that thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I canonically have no idea what you're talking about. And it definitely won't be back again next stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean won't be back? I'm not hiding anything for anybody. I was very public about the peppers. Public pepper consumption around here, chat. Public pepper consumptions. I wasn't hiding anything. Teasing them with food? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, I'm kind of teasing them a little bit. Rosewood's saying, I think I have an idea for what I want the cocktail to be. I don't know if you have a way to make egg white foam, tall, shaken drinks. Yeah, easy. Egg white foam? Put it in a whipped cream. Well, it depends on what you mean by egg white foam, right? If you put egg white into a drink, when you shake it, dry shake it first, then shake it after it, add some ice into it after the fact, you can get a pretty thick foam on a cocktail. Or you actually take the egg white and put it into a whipped cream maker, which I do have, and you can actually make the foam itself and dispense that over top of the drink after it's done being shaken. And going back to that aromatic note we were saying before, you can add the aromatic component to the cream on top, right? The foam on top. Rosewood's saying I meant shaking it with the alcohol. Yeah, add some egg white to it, dry shake it first, then add the ice after the fact. That helps it emulsify a little bit. And you can have a pretty nice foam on top. A fizz drink. Lee saying find the keychain is going to be the new game like Where's Waldo. I mean, it's been happening so far. I get the impression that you guys are enjoying it. Kieran saying you killed Sister Splinter. I did. And I'm trying to destroy the rest of her bloodline. I'm on the hunt. I don't like this thing. You feel like you hide a secret passageway or something. No, you do not. CJ saying, where was the keychain this stream? I don't know what keychain you're talking about. I don't canonically know what the keychain is. All I know is that for some reason, sometimes people mention a location on stream, and when they do, I get so pissed off that I throw it. I don't know what it is, but I lose all knowledge of whatever it is after that moment. It's wild. It's wild. It's just like I blank out a little bit, chat. I honestly, I know I threw something. I don't know what I threw. Wild. Is it a bit or is he being serious? Who cares? Damn it! Where do I go from? Where am I supposed to go from here? I gotta go up. I must go up. I have a means to proceed upwards now. I have wall jump ability. I can use my wall jump. I get up here. Rose out there saying, I got an idea. I'll have to figure out a little bit more before comfy adding it, attempting to add it to an order pool, especially after getting my shot just done last stream. Yeah, dude, yeah, take your time with it. Take your time with it. And if you need help workshopping your recipe, you can always ask me more questions about it too. I don't mind it. It's what I like talking about. I love talking cocktails. Cam, welcome in, by the way. Cameron, up above. I saw you. Oh, Sister Splinter is dead. Tooth say, Cam, are there any other games you're excited to play this year? Nah. No, honestly speaking, I don't really get excited for... If I'm being honest, I find it very hard to get excited about video games, chat. I find it difficult to get excited about anything, really. That's a thing I'm trying to work on. That's more a personal thing, you know? I don't mind talking about it, though. Yeah, I find it difficult to get excited about really anything, to be honest. I would say that, like many other males in our society, that I struggle with opening myself up emotionally to things. And being excited about something is admittedly emotion. But if there's one thing I can get emotional about all the time, it's how much Functional loves refrigerators. Nah, but games too excited to play? Honestly, I enjoyed Borderlands. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I was looking forward to playing more Hollow Knight, so I came back to it because ultimately I have the choice to do whatever I want in these streams. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I like the sounds you make. I will say, I really like the sounds you make, but I don't like your mother. CJ saying there's only a few games that were announced this year I was excited for. Like, which ones, CJ? Firewolf saying, what's in a Bloody Mary? And why do I typically see skewers of food on top of them? Bloody Marys are, honestly, at its base, Bloody Marys are tomato juice and vodka. That's a Bloody Mary. But Bloody Mary mixes can get really complicated. It's spices and vodka and tomato juice and or tomato puree and a bunch of other things. Lots of different things. But at its base, like, essentially a Bloody Mary is just, like, tomato juice and vodka, but there's a bunch of different variations on it. And the Bloody Mary has a reputation for being a bit extra. People will garnish entire articles of food on top of a Bloody Mary because it's not just a drink, it's supposedly also a hangover cure, which personally I don't subscribe to. But it's also a meal, or it can be. It's all about the culture surrounding it. It's not just a vodka spiked tomato juice, it's also a meal. And other way. Oh, I was already here. Oh. I'm lost. Oh, wait, I didn't go back here yet. No, I was over here. Wait, I was over here. How do I get up? How do I get up, chat? I'm having trouble getting up. How do I get up? Ah. Is there any, like, little blue pustules in this game like there was in the last one? I've heard that the little blue things can help you get up a little bit in these games. I don't know, though. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not qualified to give advice like one or otherwise. But... oh, man. Functional saying, I tried a Bloody Mary when I was, like, 14. My parents gave it to me in an Applebee's. Yeah, that's a pretty bad way to experience a Bloody Mary. All things considered, there's better ways to do Bloody Marys. My favorite Bloody Mary that I've had, actually is on this stream. I don't drink a lot of Bloody Marys. Used aquavits, a specially flavored vodka. Functional saying, I didn't like it at all because I hated tomatoes a lot more then than I do now. Still not my favorite taste. I think I'd enjoy it nowadays. I also wasn't a very big fan of tomatoes when I was younger too, but I've gotten around to it. All right, let's go downwards a little bit. The idea, we want to go up. We want to go up, but I'm finding a hard time to get up. Firewolf out there saying that the tomato juice definitely explains it. I worked as a dishwasher at a sports bar for a time, and they had these special cheesy tater tots that would have skewers over them, over the Bloody Marys. That'll do it. We'll find, like, Bloody Marys, I think, are probably the most well-known example of, like, pairing a drink with food. Tomato juice and vodka is savory, naturally occurring, MSG, salty, umami goodness in a glass with booze. And so you pair it with things like cheeseburgers, meats, and otherwise bacon or celery, other umami ingredients, savory ingredients. The whole, like, hangover cure aspect of it all, I don't really believe in, but, like, if you think about it this way, the Bloody Mary is a highball-style beverage. There is a lot of mixer in there for the amount of booze that you put inside of it. So you could say that it is, like, you can accurately say that a Bloody Mary is a low ABV drink. ABV meaning alcohol by volume, percent alcohol by volume. So if you drink it slow, and there's things in there like salts, which are gonna, like, cure your, or bring back or restore your electrolytes, you could reason that, like, yeah, you know what? It's a bit of a hangover cure. Or it's at least not a hangover exacerbator, one that makes it worse. I can see that logic. Hope I can go up here now. That's not helpful. I see more bells over here. Oh, I haven't gotten here yet. Hi there. Oh, I know where this leads. I know exactly where this leads. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I thought... Whoa, hi there. Whoa, hi there. Whoa, hi, whoa, hi there. Whoa, hi there. Hello there. Firewolf like low ABV drink plus starchy food to absorb alcohol. There you go. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Hi there. Nope. No, thank you. How's he like using the hair of the dog logic? I mean, whoa! Hi there. Hi there. No thanks, but welcome to the club. Oh my god. Hello there. Whoa! It's a flea! These bells are scaring the shit out of me, dude. Wish updated. Oh, did I do it all? I did them all. There we go. Functional saying apparently tomatoes themselves help with hangovers via an antioxidant called lycopene, which helps the liver recover a little bit. Learning every day. Every single day. Chat, is anybody familiar with the iron pole meme, the steel pole meme, where it's like, it's just the sound of a metal pole hitting the ground? That's exactly what this is. Oh my god, it spawns into a creature! That's incredible. Alright, so I was over here already. Oh, hi there. I feel so bad doing this to you. You seem harmless, but you're definitely not harmless. Karama? Oh, no! Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Getting closer. Yeah, dude, metal pipe meme, one of my faves. One of my faves. Get up here, do a little heal. Go back down. Nice parry. Oh, hi there. Not very nice parry. Not a very nice parry at all. But at least you did. More money! But yes, concerning Annie's comment about when we learned the day that citric acid comes from black mold, yes, they specifically engineered the species of black mold, just a category of things, to specifically make citric acid. Cannot believe this. Cannot believe it. It was doing so well. Honestly, I don't even remember how to get back there, dude. Oh, I don't even remember how to get back there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, man. No, please. I don't want it. I don't want it. I jump up here, and then I... Nope. Oh, no. I was definitely over here. I was definitely over here somewhere. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that. Yep. I feel like I knew this. I see Rosewood saying, further question on the topic of floral notes. If I use creme de violet, would having a small smitz of rose butter for aromatic be a bad idea? No. I actually learned a little bit about rose water the other day, in addition to orange blossom water as well. Rose water and orange blossom water are a part of a family of ingredients. You could essentially call distillates known as hydrosols. And you obtain hydrosols when you distill water. So, one of these days, I will start making hydrosols of various different things to add as ingredients to the stream. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not ready for this yet. Okay. Very good. But yeah, I have a water distiller, and I can put botanicals in there, and out the other side will come distilled water that has the essence of whatever I put into the thing. And sometimes there'll be essential oils dragged along with it, but if we separate the essential oils from the water substance below it, that's a hydrosol. Orange blossom water, rose water. But to answer your question, will it be bad? Nothing's really bad if it's balanced properly. I can't say off the top of my head, but if you add... Rose water is incredibly aromatic. If you spritz that over the top of it, I don't see it being, like, by default a bad thing. Oh my god, holy shit, dude. Chat, who's got recipes out there? Man. Damn it. I want another drink. I gotta cope with something. Gee whiz. Well. What do we got out here? What do we got out there? Hey, Silent, welcome back! Haven't caught many streams lately. New job has me up real early, but I had to pop by. Dude, Silent, whether it's every month, every year, every day, or every week, it is a pleasure to have you pop into the bar every once in a while. It's good to see you out there, Silent. My fellow mixological brain person out there. Good to see you, Silent. Trying to pick a recipe from our chat members so far. If I'm correct in saying, and I don't have the logic up yet, and I've been drinking, so I might be wrong about this. I have a recipe from Lee for this recipe that we've been working on together. Lee would get priority. Anton, Zwine, I don't think you've made a request on the stream before. I see you've got this wolf's paw. It's got the lingonberry jam. I do got the lingonberry. I actually did taste it the other day, by the way. It's kind of cranberry forward, all things considered. Lee is out there. I see that. I also have requests from... These are all the people I have requests from. Autumn, CJ, Lillian, Nick, and Max Inferno, Tinker, Functional, Elstrain, Anton, aka Zwind, or Lee. Excuse me. So if you guys are out there, let me know. I think for the most part, the folks that I would prioritize is probably going to be Max, Elstrain, Zwind, and Lee. Elstrain I was leaning towards, because I think I do have... I can sub it out with my own peach version. I haven't seen Elstrain recently. Functional says that they're not here. No problem. I see Lee out there in chat. CJ says that I'm always here. I mean, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you're asleep. I'll say it again. Oh, Functional's recipe is gone now. He just cleared his order. Oops. Tinker is also in here as well. The Trick or Treat version 2. Okay, so for the folks I want to prioritize, I think it's Zwind, Elstray, Lee, and Max. Anton out there making brekkie, no problem. You know, this is what I want to do. I want to do Lee's drink because a while back, I was talking to Lee on the TikTok stream about specifically making a drink inspired by their grandmother's cure-all, and it specifically involved a couple of infusions. And I know I've been holding out on Lee a while for your grandmother's cure-all. I think we should do that. Lee is here. Yeah, Lee is here. I just saw them pop in chat. I just saw them earlier. I mean, just confirming. Lee, are you out there? Yeah, no, I literally just saw you say yes in chat. Now you're good. I think we're going to do Lee's drink because I have been talking with Lee about making this drink for a while now, and it hasn't come up on stream. So I think you're here now. I think we're going to do that. So that's what we're going to go with. So let's pop in with request number 10. Pop that over here to the bar angle over here. Let me take a look at this. There we go. Let me figure out, we do need to do a little bit of ingredient prep for this guy. Just a little bit. Functional says that my order was literally just the infinity request. The infinity, wait, you copy and pasted the sips command and that was your request? That's smart, dude. I can't stop you from doing that. That's valid. We just make another Infini-Drink. It's not gonna happen because you're not allowed to use the infinity bottle in a cocktail request, but I like where your head's at. I have a whiskey infinity bottle. I have my own personal whiskey infinity bottle. You can use that if you want to, but nobody wants to use it. Not even I want to use it.
What do you need?
What do I need? Hold up a second. Okay, let me sort things out. This is the grandmother's cure-all. Let me do a little bit of linting over here. Grandmother's cure-all calls for 2 ounces of gunpowder gin, or if you want to skip the gin and lean fully into the ginger brandy, we're absolutely going to add gin here. I don't think the ginger brandy is going to do well with this. I don't think the gin... Excuse me. The ginger brandy I have sucks. I'm going to say that outright. It sucks. No, gunpowder Irish gin.
Oh.
It is a blue bottle if you want to grab that for me. Thank you. This is Drumshanbo Gunpowder gin. There we go. Max out there saying, man, I need this then. There you go, bud. There you go. Max, I was calling out things before. You popped in a little bit later than that. But Lee's been waiting on this for a while, so you still got priority for next time. Let's see. Lee's saying this is designed for anyone that feels sick or under the weather. I will say this. If you are sick or under the weather, do not drink alcohol in this quantity. That is not going to help you. But I'm not a doctor. She is. But not that kind of doctor. Dude, nice. It's true, though. Let's see. Let me take a look at the recipe. Grandmother Libre. I'm working on things right now. Skip gin, fully lean into that. 3/4 of an ounce of the ginger-infused brandy, freshly infused, stronger than Jacqueline's. Yeah, we're gonna do a freshly infused ginger brandy for this one. It's gonna be potent. An ounce of lemon lime. We got out there. Okay, we don't need this one in here. Ginger-infused brandy. Ginger-infused brandy. The brandy we're gonna use for this one is I got this ENG. We're gonna infuse this right here, dude. Fresh infused brandy, ENJ, with fresh ginger. Dearest, if you are in the liquor closet, there is a small drawer that says fruits. It's not actually fruits. There's a ginger packet in there. A packet of dried ginger. We also have lemon juice or lime juice. We're gonna do, I feel like the lemon will be nice here. So do lemon juice here. I don't have freshly squeezed. I got super juice, so that's what we're using. And then hot black tea. I would just need some black tea. What? I need black tea and dried ginger. I'm gonna need to grab some ingredients. It is dried ginger. It is in the dried fruits chest. There we go in there. Let's see. So many questions, says Rosewitch. I'll wait until after the order. I appreciate that. Let's see. Silent asking, are you a fan of Irish whiskey, Cam? Yeah, I like Irish. I like whiskeys. I'm not a fan of Irish creams, which I don't know. I don't know whether or not that actually includes whiskey. Literally any black tea.
From downstairs?
Any black tea. I have some black teas in the closet, but wherever you know most. Also, don't feel like you need to help with the stream, dude. This is my show. You're good.
Oh, I just haven't gone downstairs.
I appreciate it. With a touch of hibiscus. We'll do black tea. What do we call that? Hibiscus-Boosted Black Tea. So I need some hot water too.
Hibiscus downstairs?
Hibiscus-Boosted Black Tea. I also need hot water. This is one of the reasons, chat, that I have been waiting on this recipe for a little bit. It is very involved. It requires fresh infusions. It requires hot water as well. It does take a little bit of effort, but I did help Lee design this one too, so it shouldn't be that bad. It should taste pretty good. It's a toddy. It's a hot toddy, essentially. What else have we got in here? From Lee's, we got that, the black tea, touch of hibiscus, and then sweetener, sugar, honey, or simple syrup. We'll use simple syrup because it is easy. Simple syrup. 1/2 ounce of simple syrup. We're going to build this right in the glass. Build in glass. Garnish with a lemon slice. That would feel really, really good here. That is going to feel really, really good here. Here we go. Okie dokie. Lee, I think I have every single piece of your recipe up here now. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That's what I'm hoping. We're going to grab some gin for this. We're going to freshly infuse some ginger brandy in one of my whipped cream makers. We're going to do a rapid infusion with this guy. So let me grab that over here. Try to do that real quick. Lemon juice. We got that paired with the Hibiscus-Boosted Black Tea. 3.5 ounces is going to be 90 plus 15, so that totally makes sense. And then we'll do simple syrup. Actually, you know what? This is supposed to be a curl. We'll do honey syrup in that. I got extra honey here. I'll make the honey syrup too. I'll do the honey syrup. That'll be easy. That will be easy. All right. Lee, let me know if that recipe looks okay to you. Because I think we have everything we need. Anna is helping me out. Lee's saying, thanks for doing this, the honey, because that's what the original has. I got you. I got you. The only thing I need still is I'm going to grab some hibiscus from the closet. Let me also sync with Disney Queen and see what exactly she's grabbing. Because I can start making hot water. I just don't have a big pot for it. I would have to go get that. So, one second. I have the hibiscus up here. You black tea. I also need a teapot for hot water. Oh, it's Ceylon tea. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's black tea. This is over here. Hey, hot water. If you get me the tea kettle, we just... Kettle would be just... The Bar of the Next does not have its own tea kettle yet. There we go. There we go. What pow? Oh, that's lavender. That's not the right one. Excuse me. Let me put that away. That's the wrong flower. Oops! That's the wrong flower! Dude, that stock of mine makes me scared, dude. Makes me afraid. It is so badly organized, dude. Everything is stacked so precariously. Functional says garnish with Vienna sausages. Yeah, you misspelled that. I know you did. I'm gonna read it exactly how you said it. Hot water! Hot water! Alright, chat. Yeah. We got a couple ingredients we need to prepare for this one, so I grabbed an induction burner for the occasion. But I think everything is looking okay. So let's pop on over here. We'll continue with that. I've specifically designed the stream setup to have a little bit more space associated with it, so please allow me to grab some more space so we can make some hot water. Excellent. You want the Coke? Yeah. Do you want the Coke? You can have the Coke. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. You can have the Coke if you want to. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm not going to drink the Coke. I'm not going to drink the Coke. I see Lee out there giving some details about how the recipe works. I cannot endorse that alcohol is healthy for you or will help you heal. Alcohol will not help you heal, but it might make you feel better. That's got some truth to it. It's all about how you feel. All right, let me make a little bit of space over here. This is my infinite cocktail. I'm gonna put that over there. I have space for an induction burner now. Look at that. Pikachu's on the shelf now. All right. Start by boiling some hot water. Conveniently off camera. We're gonna do that first. There we go. Let's go with this. Hot water is boiling. While the water is boiling, we're gonna freshly infuse some brandy with dried ginger nubs. Take your brandy, take your ginger, combine them in a whipped cream maker. Exactly how many grams? I don't really know. Let's pour in here about 2 ounces of brandy. Just the base brandy for now. Grab one of these guys. Bring you over here. In our whipped cream maker, this is gonna happen at the same time that we boil water. 2 ounces of brandy. And I'm gonna measure out exactly how much ginger I put in here because I honestly don't know what I'm working with. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. And sometimes that's okay. Let me put a scale below this so I can get a read on how much ginger we're adding in here. So I can have that for the recipe. Let's see. There's one out there saying if you have a wound, pouring alcohol can help the wound heal. At least to my knowledge, it doesn't help the wound heal. It disinfects it. The alcohol does not help the wound heal. The alcohol disinfects it, and the sterile area is what helps it heal. But I'm not a doctor. Don't take medical advice from me. Add in some dried ginger nubs too. About 3 grams. 2.9 grams for my math nerds out there. Functional says overuse of alcohol can make the healing slower. Yeah. Mindful drinking, chat. Mindful drinking. All right. Put this over here. Cap it off. And now I need a nitrogen charge. I'm gonna grab one of those from down here. Haven't done one of these in a while. Grab a nitrogen charge. Give it a charge. Make sure that's all nice on and tight. Give it a little shake. We're gonna let that sit briefly as I make sure I have all my other ingredients. While that's happening, I'm just gonna make the honey syrup. It's pretty easy to do. Basically, what's happening right now, inside of this pressurized container, we have brandy that has been pushed into ginger chunks that have been dried. When we release the pressure, it's going to be ripped out of those ginger chunks, bringing the ginger spice, the ginger florality, the ginger flavor with it. You could also charge this twice, but I'm working with what I got right now. So we'll discharge it, we'll straighten it out, see where we get. If we want to do a double charge, we'll do a double charge. But in the meantime, I'm going to make some honey syrup too. Quite simply, I'm going to take equal parts honey and water by weights. This is not going in the edits, because we know how to make this by this point. Warren Islander, welcome in. Happy Spooktober, Cam. Hey, happy Spooktober to you too, my friend. I see CJ out there saying, I remember watching Rhett and Link make whipped cream, that thing after... Yeah, it's the meme. Would you like some of this on you that? It happens sometimes. That happened during the last Infinity event, the last charity event we had, actually. I see a Silent out there saying, Cam, Redbreast 12-year cast strength. Absolute epitome of Irish whiskey vanilla. Shortbread, honey, green apple, oak. Sounds delightful, dude. Sounds delightful. Feel free to put that in front of a suggest command so I don't forget. We need how many in this? Half an ounce of honey syrup. So I'm going to do about 15 grams of honey, about 15 grams of water. All right. 15 grams of honey. Let's add the water. Grab some from over here. 15 grams of water. We're looking for 30 grams. A little bit more. A little bit more. Actually, quite a bit more. 23, 26, 28. About 30. Great. That was just water anyways. All right. Equal parts honey and water. As I try to turn off my scale, it's a little glitched. It's because it gets wet sometimes. I'm gonna grab a stirrer. I'm just gonna stir this until incorporated. Right now what's happening is I'm heating up hot water. That is going to be used to prepare some black tea with a little boost of hibiscus. I'm also preparing a ginger-infused brandy right now. I have dried ginger nibs inside of this container with some just regular old brandy, E&J brand. It's been sitting in here for about 3 or 4 minutes now. What's happening is there's some exchange of flavor happening between the brandy and the ginger. The ginger's gonna get a little bit brandy forward. The brandy is gonna get a little ginger spice to it, and I think it's a hell of a lot better than any ginger brandy that you will buy for less than $20 to $30 at the liquor store. But it depends. It depends on the brand, you know? I see Firewolf out there saying, would you like some of the... There you go, we got that. CJ saying, I remember that from the charity event. Cam, I'll wait to say what games I'm excited for when you're back on Silksong. Dude, go for it. You can tell me now. I might miss it, though. I'm focusing right now. Or at least trying to, as best as I can. Alright. I know my honey syrup is done when it looks like that my honey is dissolved. And for the vast majority of the honey in here... I'd say it's done. All right. Cool. Got my honey syrup. I'm gonna put it to the side. Great. Discharge. Discharge successful. Strain out the chunks. I'll put that into, this glass. This glass? Yeah, this glass. Why not? Pop this over here. A little fine mesh strainer. That's what we're gonna do. Think of it this way, chat. You can take anything, X, and put it into anything in here, right? I just put ginger into brandy, but you could put ginger into whiskey. You could put wood chunks into gin. You can do whatever you want in these things. The advantage of a quick infusion like this is sometimes you will pull out different flavors than if you were to, let's say, let the ginger and the brandy sit together at room temperature for 24 hours, for example. Multiverses, welcome in. Welcome in. I've been gone for... Multiverses out there saying I'm cooked. I've been gone for 2 months, leaving my fans waiting. How am I supposed to say sorry? Don't feel like you have to say sorry. Don't apologize for... I assume that you were away for a good reason. Don't feel like you have to apologize for being away, dude. If you were doing what's best for you, you don't need to apologize to anybody, dude. Good to see you, Multiverses. There we go. There we go. Quick infusion. We get it all? Yeah, we did. Excuse me. Now, here's the question. There we go. Check that out. This could probably... honestly, this will be a lot cleaner if we put it over a coffee filter. But, I think we're good. Let's give our infusion a taste. It's got a slight ginger bite to it. Very slight. Compared to the original. Compared to the original, because I got a feeling we didn't get a lot of flavor in there. We might put it back in the strainer, might put it back in the thing and infuse it twice. Needs a little more time. I think it needs a little bit more time. That's what I'm thinking. So let's put it back in. One more charge. One more charge. Take the ginger and put it back in there. Naturally, if we add more ginger in there too, that will also help. So I'm gonna up that a little bit. Seems like my water is almost done. So we'll do a second charge on this. And see if we get a little bit better on it. Where's my top? There you are. Multiverse is out there saying, hope you get to your sub goal by... My sub goal? I don't really have a sub goal right now. I hit 5,000. I'm happy with that. I'm trying to get more followers on Twitch, if I'm being honest, because then I get to put a tattoo on my hand. All right. Pop this in the recycling bin. That wasn't the recycling bin. Let's do another one. Charge number 2. One more. Results may vary. I've actually never infused ginger inside a whipped cream maker before, but this was a little bit of an experience of mine. A little experiment. Give it a little shake. Now, we'll let that infuse a little bit longer. Now that our water's done, let's make some black tea with a little bit of hibiscus. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a stirring glass. I'm gonna take a packet of tea. Pop it in here. Oh, somehow I ripped it. That's awesome. Somehow I ripped it. That's awesome. That's okay. That's okay. Pop it in here. And I'm just gonna add a few hibiscus flowers to it. Not too many. 3. Let's say it's 3. Here's one. Here's another one. Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay. I lost one. That's all right. There's 3. There we go. Okie doke. Hibiscus is good. Crossing my fingers. I've put hot water in on these stirrers before, hoping it doesn't break. Know your glassware before doing this, but brew some tea. I'm gonna pour that like that, just a little bit, and then I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over too so we can get a view of what's happening on the inside of here. We should see a color change, is what I'm hoping for. Don't need too much of it. Give it a little stir. There we go. It's adopting a little bit of color. I like that. Let me go take my very hot tea kettle and put it on the table. I don't need that no more. Take my induction burner, put that away. Ooh, a rum bottle just fell on my foot. That was awesome. Give this one more stir. There we go. Folks are like, that looks really good, man. I love the tea. I hope it tastes good too. Let's put the induction burner away. Don't need that no more. A lot of moving parts for this recipe. I was looking forward to it. All right. Tea is a brewing. Now that the tea's brewing, let's go back to this over here, the ginger. Discharge. Slowly. All right. If you push a little bit too hard on this, if you let it vent too fast, it will quite literally spray out the top. I was overconfident by not having something over top of it. All right. Let's check it out. Let's strain out those ginger chunks and give it a taste. Bring the cocktail angle over again. Get a little view of the snifter. Here we go. Color looks good. Color's looking good. I'm gonna give my ginger chunks a squeeze. Make sure I get all those juices out. A little bit of that. A little bit of that in there. Just a wee bit. I honestly love the taste of ginger, chat. Before I had medication for my acid reflux, I would make for myself ginger tea. And I found that it helped. Literally amber. Indeed! This is also compared to the uninfused brandy. This compared to this. This is a little side-by-side between the uninfused and infused brandy here. Yeah, dude. That's a completely different color. All right. Let's give it a taste. Yeah! It's got a little bit of that ginger bite. Actually, it adopted more of the floral notes for the ginger. More so than the spice. But I do taste both of them, and that's pleasant. All right. We've got everything that we need. Now let's build the cocktail. Grab a glass. Grab a proper mug. Pour into this 2 ounces of just the gin. We're using a gunpowder Irish gin for this one. Nice pop on that. 2 ounces of gunpowder gin. Now, pop this over here. There we go. Three-quarters of an ounce of that freshly infused ginger brandy. Putting everything together. All right, we still got a little bit left over. We might use that later for something. I might spike one of my other drinks with it, maybe. Maybe I'll spike this one a little bit more after the fact. Now we need an ounce of lemon juice. Throw some lemon in here. A little bit of a cure-all in a way, you know? Oh, there we go. Nice. An ounce of lemon juice. Nice. Lee's saying, gotta have the vitamin C. Gotta have your vitamin C. Now, our resident mixologist here, Lee, says that you can also add lime to this as well. I felt that the lemon and the honey were gonna go super well together, and I'm a little bit biased because the cocktail at the very beginning of the stream also used honey syrup and lemon juice specifically, so I just kind of wanted to keep with that because I'm already kind of on that tonight. Next, we'll add 3.5 ounces of that freshly infused black tea with a boost of hibiscus. It's hot, so... Actually, we'll do the honey syrup first. We'll do the honey syrup first. That's what we'll do first. That way, if there is any honey that is not quite infused into things, not quite dissolved, that hot water is absolutely going to dissolve it. Half an ounce of honey syrup. There we go. A little bit extra for later. Top it off with 3.5 ounces of that black tea with the boosted hibiscus. I'm gonna be stupid and measure it with my measuring jigger. Hot water. Let's get a little close-up, shall we? Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? This is how it looks right now. That's how it looks like now. It kind of looks like a funny thing. Now, one more pour. One more pour. There we go. Looking nice. Beautiful orange. Dude, beautiful orange color, dude. Beautiful orange color. Garnish that with a lemon slice. I got a lemon right here. Let's give that a little slice, shall we? For grandma. For grandma. Pop that. Whoop, excuse me. Pop that right in there. Here we go. I think you're like, I don't even have a reference for that orange. This is beautiful looking. Dude. What a beautiful looking drink, dude. Beautiful, beautiful looking drink. Look at this thing. Gosh. Look at the magnificent color on this, dude. Worth the wait? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's give this a try. Oh. That's boozy. I can taste the characteristic citrus from the lemon. A lovely, mild spice from the ginger-infused brandy. That same almost numbing sensation from the ginger is right next to that boozy bite from the gin and the brandy in there. The botanical notes from the gin are coming through so clearly. It's cutting right through those subtler fruity notes from the brandy. Did I say the gin? Sorry. Those botanical notes from the gin are so prominent and completely cutting through those more subtler notes of fruit from the brandy. I don't know if I said that right the first time. Naturally, if you like things a little bit more sweeter, this is a little bit on the tart side, you can add a bit more honey syrup, and I might actually do that. That's the way I like my hot beverages. Let me add a little bit more honey to this. And we'll mix it right in. There we go. We'll see how that fares. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, that's delightful. It's hot honey, dude. It's like hot honey gin. It's more than just hot honey gin, but it's hot honey gin, and I love hot honey gin. That's delightful, dude. That's delightful. Dude, Lee, I'm not a doctor, so I can't say that this is gonna cure anything. But, if there's curing power and feeling better, this'll have me feeling, just fine in a little bit. Cheers, mate. Good stuff. I'll say this. In terms of where we're currently at right now, honestly, could be a little bit hotter. Could be a little bit hotter. Reflecting on, because I did have a part in determining this recipe with Lee, this could probably use a bit more hot water in it for something that's... This is kind of lukewarm, all things considered. You can add more tea to it, and I might actually do so just to kind of bring up the temperature a little bit. But I'm thinking, that sometimes when you're doing drinks like, so like the gin was the room temperature, the brandy was room temperature, the lemon juice was actually refrigerated. So depending on the original temperature of your ingredients depends on what the final temperature of your drink is going to be. And this was actually a perfect temperature for me. I'm not the biggest fan of hot drinks because my tongue can't handle that, but this is a perfectly lukewarm temperature for me to be able to enjoy this right off the bat. I see Lee out there asking if my dearest would like to give it a try. She's not up here right now, and I'm not going to force her up here for it. But if she wants to give it a try, she'll come up on her own whim. She'll come up on her accord. Renzo out there saying, hi there, currently recording lines and editing. We love that. Placebo effect is real. The brain is way stronger than we think. I mean, is it really like, don't get me wrong. Is it really a placebo? Half what we feel is what we feel via our brain, right? Health effects. Things that are good for you in a health sense. No alcohol. That's not going to help you at anything. But like feeling good is so much more than whether or not your body is in good shape. You can still feel good and your body might literally be eating itself from the inside out. It's a mental thing. It can be mental. It can be otherwise. Go talk to a therapist. Or go to a bar. Have a drink. Maybe you'll feel better. Let's see. I see a function out there saying, mug on the heating pad, easy fix, definitely won't shatter. Oh, definitely won't. And Max out there saying, sounds amazing. Dude, this is a delightful recipe. We had 2 ounces of gin, 3/4 of an ounce of freshly infused ginger brandy, an ounce of lemon juice, 3.5 ounces of hibiscus-boosted black tea, half an ounce of honey syrup, build it right in the glass, garnish with an lemon slice, right from Lee. Lee, I want to apologize for how long it took for me to get to this recipe. I know I've been kind of leading you on with the ginger and whatnot for a while. And Renzo, I know you're out there too, has been asking about the ginger here for a while as well. I'm glad I finally got a chance to try this recipe. I'm gonna be enjoying this for at least the next like hour or so. This is delightful. All right, let's publish that recipe, shall we? Thank you, Lee. Thank you for your patience, especially, dude. That was the big thing here. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let me make sure that went to our server. I believe it did. Drinkbot, thanks for your... Excellent. That looks good. Let me do a little bit of cleanup around here, and we should be good to get back into Hollow Knight. Let me mark that as done. Excuse me. Done. Excuse me. All right. Clean this up. I put my extra honey syrup in there, so we're good on that. Graduated cylinder. The Infini-Coke. I'll keep it around a little bit longer. I might actually go back to that at some point. We also still have some freshly infused ginger brandy here. Could use that for something if we wanted to. Now, before I put this away, I want to give you all a little rundown of how I keep my whipped cream maker, because this is a multifaceted piece of equipment. What I'll do before I put this away is I'll take the top off. This is my top. I'm going to unscrew this. I'm going to take the cartridge on the inside. I'm going to recycle that. Over there. This does not get put in the washer. This does not need to be washed. There's nothing making contact with it. There's a small little gasket on the inside. Small little piece of silicone. That's going to get washed. There is a little nozzle on top. There's a couple of different nozzles that it comes with. That's going to get cleaned in case it had any little bits of ginger on it. On the inside, there is something you can grab to specifically unscrew this. Usually, this will not unscrew on its own, but if I hold it in such a way, I can detach it. It's also got a small little piece of rubber on it too. If you want to, you can also detach that and take that too. This is not going to get cleaned in the same way. So I'm going to put that to the side and process that separately. Now that that's attached, I can take this little nub and push it through to the other side. Pop that out. It's also got small little pieces of rubber on it as well. That's also going to be cleaned separately. There's also a couple other pieces that you can take out. There's this little thing here that you can spin. You can pop that out. There's a small little piece of rubber in there as well that water might get caught under. But for the vast majority of what I do with this, taking out those pieces, this is good to wash on its own. And then this I'll just put in my bucket. If you want a deep dive on cleaning your ISI or whipped cream maker at another point, I'll be happy to walk you through it. No problem. No problem. And I think that means we're good to get back to the game. Lee, thank you again for your patience. I think it was well worth it. Let's pop back into the game. I see Rosewitch out there popping back in with a question. More questions about possible cocktails. I'm unsure if creme de violet is decently sweet, as I want the cocktail to be floral but slightly sweet. Yep, it's sweet. It is sweet. A lot of creme de liqueurs, cream liqueurs like that, creme de liqueurs are gonna be liqueurs, which means that they have a significant amount of sugar in them. Exactly how much sugar? That varies, but creme de violet is sweet. And it should be sweet enough, for the most part, for what you're working with. If you find that creme de violet on its own is not sweet enough for what you're working with, you can always add some simple syrup, right? Always add some simple syrup if you want to. You can also add more creme de violet, but remember, if you add more creme de violet, you're going to add more booze, and that might knock other aspects of the drink out of balance, depending on what drink you're trying to go for. I think it seems that what you're working on right now is a flip-style drink, and actually, if you're looking for inspiration on a floral flip-style drink, I'll encourage you to go to my website, because when I did a drink, when I was doing a series for a game called Dream Daddy, I made a drink called Damien's Lepidoptera, and it is a creme de violet flip. It is a floral flip, which it seems like kind of what you're working on. I only say this as a means to let you know not to try to self-promote the content or anything, but a lot of recipes are made in reference to recipes that already exist. And I have an entire rundown of how I made that drink, how it tastes, and how I brought it to the forefront. So if that's of interest to you, it's all up there. It's called Damien's Lepidoptera, named after butterflies. Because Damien in the game Dream Daddy has a butterfly garden, if I'm correct in saying. But Rosewit's out there saying, I'm sadly unable to make these tests IRL as brokey college drink. Yeah, dude, I get you. I was a broke college student once upon a time, too. Oh, hello there. Hi there, it's new.
Hola, mono.
Oh, mama. Look here, Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body, and her hair like bitter leaves. Clever, thinks New.
Da, Finistra.
This creature staked its territory here, and I attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Our tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike.
Mushka.
Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you? New gives her warm thanks. Now New can inspect the creature well. Oh, it's gooey inside, crunchy shell.
Okay. Oh, Rosewitch saying, flip question mark. I only want egg white, not a whole egg. I thought you called only egg white ones fizz, not flip. My apologies. I totally got that mixed up. You were totally right. My apologies. Salon out there saying had to run out. Friend alerted me to the Northern Lights being out. Didn't last too long, but it was super bright show. It was super bright show. Well, there we go. Bright show for what reason? Like they were absolutely shorting out and like popping and stuff? Because that can be quite the show. All right, let's try to get back to what we were doing. Yeah, I apologize, Rosewitch. I totally got my wires crossed for a moment there. My drink is a flip, not a fizz. There are other types of beverages that utilize egg white as a main component, but fizzes are one of them. If you're looking for something that's got a lot of foam on top of them, that can either be a fizz, it can be a general sour. Sour style drinks like a New York sour, you can add egg white to it to give a textural change as well as foam on top. That is an option that you have. A lot of different ways you can egg white in drinks, but... Max saying, how would you add floral notes to a drink to up/enhance the melon flavor? Depends on what kind of melon you're working with. Hey, it really depends on what kind of melon flavor you're working with. Oh, hi there. Ad break. I'd say it depends on the melon. I have books that I use to specifically try to find what flavors gel well with other flavors. Melons are in the same family as cucumbers and stuff like that, so you might be able to find a little bit of a benefit from using, let's say, a cucumber juice or something like that to boost melon flavors, or just use other types of melons. Just because you're trying to make something that tastes like cantaloupe doesn't mean that you can add a little bit of watermelon in there, a little bit of honeydew as well, you know? Try to bolster those flavors. But Max saying something like Midori, like this thing over here. In my opinion, this doesn't really taste like any melon that I've had, so if you wanted to add melon flavor to get this, get some fresh melons, dude. Get some honeydew. Get some fresh honeydew, some cantaloupe or something like that. Add that in addition to the Midori. The Midori is not your star player. It's the melon juice or the melon puree or the melon boba that you have there. The Midori is playing the supporting characters, providing sugar, it's providing booze, and it's providing general melon flavor to boost whatever melon flavor that you are trying to bring to the forefront. It's also green. So take that as you see it, you know? Alex, welcome back. 55, welcome back as well. And I see Chris here too. And see Functional talking something about Aurora Borealis, like the north. Oh wait, the Northern Lights. Wait, is that what you were doing out there? That's cool, Silent. Alex saying thank you. Sorry I'm late. You don't need to apologize, my guy. I think of it this way, chat. I love the. Don't get me wrong. There is a run of show here, right? There is something that happens in the beginning. There's something that happens later. There's stuff that happens later after that. In a way, you can be late in a way, but I view this as a bar. And there's something funny there. There's something comical to me about the idea of walking into your favorite bar 4 hours after they open and be like, "I'm sorry, bud. I'm late." And the bartender is there, like, you know, doing that thing that they do where they take a glass and they just start cleaning it. And the bartender's there and they're just like, "What do you mean late? You want to pop in here at 2 o'clock in the morning and order $100 worth of beer and shots for the whole crowd? I'm not going to stop you. You're fine." But the bar don't close till 2 a.m., at least for me. That's from my perspective. I dropped my... Anyways. I really gotta keep one of my, I gotta keep one of my towels just on my person at all times. There we go. Now it's down there at all times, so I can just, at a moment's notice, just be like, "So you come to my bar and ask for me advice on cocktails. You come to me on the day of my daughter's not-so-wedding because I don't have a daughter, but you do have a daughter and your daughter's getting wedding, which means the tables are turned." Incredible. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you have a daughter and she's getting married, don't tell me. It's none of my business. Ozzy saying, "People showing up later. I hardly know her." Only time we're making that joke this stream. Rosewitch out there saying, wanted to add a base spirit like vodka to the drink, so it's a bit boozy, but sweet, but also floral. That's fair, yeah. If you're trying to add boozy flavor to it, boozy bite to a drink, vodka works. Vodka works. Vodka is a neutral grain spirit, and there are some subtle differences in the flavors of vodka, but for the most part, you're gonna get the same mileage out of whatever vodka you pick. Is my body still on the map somewhere? It is. Oh, hi there. Oh, no. Okay, I remember that. Nope, shit. It's fine. I'll wait. Let me see out there. I see Max up above saying, I'm trying, got kinda of make my order that I put out more floral up in the melon flavor because all it is Midori and pineapple. Yeah, you're not gonna get a very forward melon flavor with just Midori and pineapple. I'll say this, if you were trying to make a drink taste like melon, I don't have the right ingredients for that. If you want something that is so forward on melon flavor, work with what nature has provided you. We gotta get some fresh melon in here. I do, actually, Max, I have, actually, you know what? I got 3 different melon flavors here for you. The Midori is your basic, right? It's sweet melon. It's supposed to be a musk melon from Japan. My palate doesn't say it tastes like melon because it's not like any melon that I've ever had. Maybe a slightly honeydew-like. I have 2 other ones. We've got that spicy watermelon tequila, which is not very spicy. It is very watermelon, but it's artificial watermelon. Think like a watermelon candy. That flavor in tequila. Take a watermelon Jolly Rancher, 2 of them, put them in a whole bottle of tequila. That's what you got minus the color. Then the other one I had, I've never cracked open this bottle before. It is a bottle of cantaloupe cream liqueur. I went to the liquor store with my fellow mixologist, Amy Chow, and what we found, they were giving samples of this away, and she was like, "Hey, if I buy that, can I keep it at your place?" And I was like, "That depends. Can I use it in recipes? Can I add it to my stock?" And she was like, "Yeah." So, if you want, I got this unopened bottle of cantaloupe cream liqueur that we could try to use in this melon recipe of yours. Could work. Let me go grab it. Let me grab it. There we go. This right here. Gabriello coconut cream. Is this what you're looking for? Is this melon enough for you? Maybe. I'll keep this on the side. Max has not made a recipe yet, so right now I think they're getting priority. Potentially. Let's see. Functional out there saying you did the voice the Game Grumps gave to the bartender in Paper Mario. Oh yeah, did I really? I love that guy. That would work perfectly. There we go. And Alex says you've had that before. No way. I tasted it once when we bought it, but haven't tasted it since then. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, come on! They squished together? That's redonkadonk. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's ridiculous. I thought that they were in sync with each other, that I might be able to skirt between the window of them, like, you know, doing... I don't need to explain myself. Yeah, that's awesome. Get the fuck out. Go back to your mother who's dead. Go back to your dead mother's grave! I killed her! I'm damn proud of it. Go get a therapist or something. Oh, I was here already. I was here already, but this is not what I wanted. Oh, I would be. Max saying, is there a command to reset my order to a new one? Yeah. It's a ! Clear order. All one word. All one word. I don't openly advertise it, mostly because it's destructive. It will completely erase whatever you have. I am working on a means to make a recall command so you can actually get printed in chat what you've submitted so far. I got a couple of different ways I'm trying to implement that. Just nothing available yet. Oh, no. Oh, man. Functional says you did the voice and you were wiping the clock. Did I inadvertently make a Game Grumps reference? Because that's awesome, dude. I can only dream of being as popular as the Game Grumps, let alone as scrumdiddlyumptious in a way. No, babies! One at a time. One baby head at a time. Yep, hi there. Wait, have I? I've definitely been here already. Baby head, says Alex. Yeah, just look at these things. They look like baby heads. Oh, that thing's moving. There we go. This is where I want to go. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Don't get smacked by the baby heads. Don't get smacked by the baby heads. Don't get smacked by the baby heads. That's not what I want. Don't get smacked by the baby heads. Don't get smacked by the baby. Nope, hi there. Just moving right along, chat. Moving right along. Alright, I know we're over here. I somehow... I was respawning here, but apparently now I'm not. I went back to the bench. That bell area feels very important. Damn it! That bell area feels important. So that's where I plan on going. Oh, go down here. Max saying, what about basil or ginger to pair with the cantaloupe melon flavor? I have ginger. I do not have basil. I've had my eyes on this bottle of... It's a basil eau de vie for a while now. I have been wanting to go... Actually, I went to one of the local bars here. Oh, chat, I never told you my bone luge story, did I? Oh, man, the bone luge. I'm so sure that I've mentioned it at least once on stream before. The bone luge, dude. The bone luge. Dude, the bone luge is great. There's a bar here in Philadelphia where you can go and get and eat Wait, I've been here before. What the fuck? Oh, come on! There's a bar here in Philadelphia. You can purchase the bone luge. It is a bone with edible marrow in the middle that you can spread on toast. If you pay for the bone luge, you are allowed to, after you hollow out the bone, you can take a shot down the luge that is formed inside of the bone. And so when we were there, I looked to my side and I saw a bottle of what looked like the bottle of St. George Basil Eau de Vie. And I asked the bartender, I can take any shot with this? And she was like, yeah, you can take any shot with this. And it was great. I'm looking at that Basil Eau de Vie there, and she kind of looked at me concerned, and she's like, are you sure you want to do that? And I was like, I don't really know. Can I try it first? And I tried the Basil Eau de Vie. It tasted like basil. Savory, boozy basil. And so I was like, I don't actually want to take the luge with that shot. I'll do a Rittenhouse Rye bottled and bond instead, and it was a delightful shot. A delightful shot indeed. But I tried the basil eau de vie there for the first time. I've wanted it ever since then. And I looked at I was setting up the throne earlier today. I looked at their website, St. George Spirits, St. George. I was looking at their website earlier today. They are not shipping that bottle. They're not shipping anything out of California right now. It sucks. I want the basil eau de vie, but they don't sell it near me. They serve it. So the weird thing about how the liquor law here in Pennsylvania works is it's run by it's facilitated by the government. There is a Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board that basically will suss out spirits and approve them specifically. Hi there. There we go. I couldn't deal with that. They basically suss out spirits and approve them. You cannot serve a spirit. You can't buy a spirit here in Pennsylvania, let alone serve it if it's not approved by the Liquor Control Board. So if I'm at a bar and they have a bottle, unless that bar is working underground, which most of them aren't, it's legitimate business. If I see a bottle on their shelf, there is a way for me to get it. And there's a way for me to get basil eau de vie shipped here to Pennsylvania, as opposed to, let's say, shipping it to New Jersey and just picking it up over there, right? Or shipping it to California and somebody shipping it to me illegally. But that's neither here nor there. I digress. I live in Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. I'm not really a fan of the accommodations I got out here, but you work with what we got, and we'll improve later on. One thing at a time. Hello, dead body. That was over here. I want some more rosaries. I'll go down here for these guys. Oh, nope, not dealing with you. Nope, not dealing with you. Oh my god! I forgot. I had forgotten. Damn it. Wait, is that it? No, dude. Dude. Silent out there saying Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond is delicious. It's one of my favorite whiskeys, dude. It's so good for mixing. It's great for mixing. It's great for infusion. Dude, it's a $30 high proof rye whiskey. Good stuff, dude. All right, I don't know where to go from here. I'm low on health. I'm probably gonna die again. No! What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? A firewolf, like, the sheer number of times in this game that I've been hit by a bell of sorts. Hey, you know what? That's how it works in the real world. That's apparently how it works. You ever been to a church bell tower and the bell just like, ka-donk, and then like fall on you? Hasn't happened a lot for me, but if I had a nickel. I had a nickel. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah, I go this way past you. Haven't found Shocker for a map yet. Oh my gosh. This is where I want to be. I'll take you. Take you. Chris says go back the other way? What do you mean? I can guarantee if you tell me go back the other way and you say in reference to where I was previously, I am already 2 minutes ahead of you. I can guarantee. I can guarantee. Let me teach you something about a live stream. It's supposed to be low latency, but if you say go back the other way, guarantee I've already moved far past that point, my dude. I appreciate the help, though. Chris saying if you're trying to get out of the bell area, you have to go back the other way. When you drop down, go to the right. Isn't that what I just did? I'll try my best. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. No, please, babies, why? Babies, why? Babies. Alex saying, want to know the most expensive drink I've had so far? Tell me, my guy. Tell me. And did it include saffron? Max saying, what kind of spirits liqueurs would you consider caramelized caramelly? A lot of rums have a caramelized quality to them. Some whiskeys do too. None of the whiskeys I have, I would say, have a caramelized toffee-like quality to them. Rums, dude. Dark rums. And that's just the easiest category. There are spirits in all categories that have that flavor profile in a way. But I would say for the most part, there's a lot of rums that'll get you pretty far. Kraken, says Max? I haven't tried Kraken recently. Kraken is a lot more forward on its spices. More so than those caramelized, subtle, molassesy flavors. And I would say that more with, like, it depends on what you're going for, right? Kraken is a spiced rum. You can make your own spiced rum. And it could be better than a Kraken. It could be have similar flavor notes to a Kraken. Obviously, like, Kraken has very forward notes of vanilla. A lot of flavored rums do. Kraken is the most easy one off the top of my head. But, like, caramel, some would say that whiskeys have caramel notes to them. When it comes to, burnt notes, I would say that some rums have a burnt note to them. In particular, one of the bottles I've got, that Bacardi Black, has a note to it that almost reminds me of char, and I like that about it. I like that. Oh, dear. That's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be... Whoop, shit. All right. Chris says, go to the right here. Great. I am already past that point. That is not helpful. I don't think that's very helpful for me. Like I said, in real time, go left, go right is probably not going to help me here. You feel free to keep doing that, by the way, chat. You can do it if you want to, Chris. It's not going to help me very much. And by the way, don't feel like you have to tell me where to go. I would say half the fun is just meandering around, you know? Rosewitch out there saying, I have this year's Kraken glass. A Kraken? Wait, do they do one yearly? I didn't know that. Hacker saying, too, Captain Morgan Spiced also tastes a lot like vanilla. A lot of spiced rum, like a lot of pre-bottled spiced rums taste like vanilla. It's a very popular spice to have in rum. It works really, really well with a lot of base rums, which is why it's so damn common. Oh, hold up. I gotta wait for the big guys. Oh, hi there. That's a place I haven't been to before. Go ahead, go for it. There we go. Something over here, too. Ooh, a bench. Let's see. Yo, Mitch and Slug. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Alex out there saying DRC Romani Conti. That's the most expensive drink you've had so far. Is that a brandy? I'm not familiar with that brand. Rosewitch out there saying that Kraken has a yearly glass that they put out. My mother has last year's, which was a tall glass. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Firewolf out there saying, I can't speak for everybody else, but I tend to get lost in spaces like this. I love getting lost in spaces like this. That's a part of the fun of playing games like this. Oh, hi there, asshole! Get dunked on! Oh, hi there. Hi there. I'm gonna go here. There we go. I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. Moving on. Max saying, what was the name of that cantaloupe liqueur? Gabriello, excuse me. Family produced in Tuscany. Cantaloupe cream. Distilled specialty spirits. If you're looking on my stock website, if you look up cantaloupe or cream, you will likely find it. Everything I got here is up on that stock. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Have I been here before? Oh, hi. No, I have been here before. I know I've been here before, actually. Oh my god, babies! Babies! The baby was... Oh, the baby was hiding it from me! That damn baby. Nope. Get out of here. One more? Okay, two more? There we go. Oh, I see that in there. I see that in there. There we go. Alex saying that DRC Romani Conti is a type of French wine made in 1945, cost $7.3 million. So yeah, kind of expensive. Oh, it's a wine. All right, that'll do it. I was gonna say, in terms of very, very, very like prohibitively expensive spirits, it is either a brandy or a wine, and a lot of brandies wind up coming from wines anyways. Humanity is obsessed with grapes, dude. And honestly, I get it. Wine's good. Fine wine and even better spirits. Bench that way? I don't believe it. I'm going back this way. Going down. Chris saying beware if you go to the left and keep going, you will reach a boss. Excellent. I hear somebody making a grumbling sound. I hear someone making a grumbly sound. I'm gonna touch them, but I'm gonna float down. I'm gonna do it carefully. Yeah, this doesn't feel good. What if I go slowly? Rosewitch saying, try to figure out where to show you this year's Kraken class, because it's cool as fuck. And put it in the Discord server. Hey, bud. Oh, are you kind? Are you kind?
Oh, they sound side. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide through those cursed threads, but you're not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction?
Oh, she's here! The rare birthling! Precious child of worm and weaver! Spawn of those who dare flee! She's found her way home at last! How fine her shell and silk and claw! For you, mother, let me claim her all for you!
Yeah, you're gonna fight me. Yep, you're a boss. Widow! Okay, I don't like this. 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 Time to learn some new attacks. Yep, it's a boss. Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, I see. Whoa, okay. That's new. Oh my god, she's, yep, she's sniped. Here we go. Oh, I'm all the way back here again! Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. I have shortcuts now, apparently. Oh man. Oh, another spider. Actually, have there been spiders? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yikers indeed. Gosh. Rosewood's saying I'm trying to figure out what channel in general. You can put it in the drinks channel. We're talking about glassware for a drink called Kraken. I'd say drinks is an appropriate channel for it. Okay. Gotta find a baby. Gotta find the babies. I don't think the baby's in this direction. I don't think the baby's in this direction, but I've been wrong before. I don't remember exactly where that shortcut was. Hello. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, like... It's dead. Oh, hello there. Oh, no. Baby, why? Go this way and see what we get with that. Oh my gosh, that baby gonna kill me, kill me. The baby gonna kill me again. Oh, I'm fucked. I knew it was. Dang, bro. I gotta go to the bench. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go to the bench. The bench is my ticket. I think the bench is my ticket. Just go to the bench, Cam. Just go to the bench. Just go to the bench. Where the bench at? Who knows? Oh my god, is that an uppercut? Oh my god! I didn't know I had an uppercut. That's awesome! Wow! I've been here before already. Max saying, looking through the stock, I like the idea of Bacardi Black. Yeah, there we go. Up her cut, says Functional. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, my guy. Whoa! There we go. Oh my god. No! No! It's okay, I'll get over it. Tinker saying, was there a tutorial for what? Hollow Knight Silksong? Maybe. Maybe. I guess I could go this way, couldn't I? Actually, have I? No, this is how I got in there before. Yeah, this is how I got in there, but I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be in here. Tinker saying, asking only because you keep finding things that seem like basic gameplay mechanics. I mean, that's kind of the point of these Metrovania type games. That's kind of the point. Okay. There we go. In these types of games, at least from what I'm familiar with, you wind up getting new abilities that fundamentally change the gameplay. Kind of cool. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying I put it in the drinks channel. Excellent. I appreciate that. All right, let's go forward. I have nothing to lose. I lost all my money. Hello again. I like your distinct number of legs. Oh my gosh, that's what happens. Okay, and then you try to do your... Oh my god. Okay, you crawl forward. That's cool. Didn't know that. Now I know. Damn it! I got smacked by a bell! She slices down and then she scurries her way forward. That's how she does it. She slices down and then scurries her way forward. That's how she does it. Back into it. 176 deaths? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I'm running back into the fray here. I am not afraid. Betrayed, welcome back. Hello. Okay, hi there. I see those bells. Okay, when you slice down, and then you scurry. And then you scurry. That's fine. Oh, I can parry! I like that. If I wanted to. Okay, okay, and then there's this. And then I can go over here. There we go. Oh my god! Boom, silo there. Now I understand. And I float over top. I see a Betrayed out there saying, I have a question. How can't you get drunk with how many drinks you drink? Easy. I drink them over time. Drink slower and you won't get drunk as fast. Easy. Also drink water and make sure you have full meal before your streams. That is easy. If you did the math, chat, you would find that I actually don't drink that much alcohol in any given sitting. The maximum amount of drink that I have winds up being with shots, and I don't take them that often. Hi there! I need this heal. I need this heal. Mark, welcome back, dude! Get to the side. Oh, I see you! Okay, we good. We're not actually good. No! Right into it. Not into it. Right into it. That's okay. Dude, I got it. I got it now. I've got it now. Oh. I got that now. Functional saying, I don't think Cam has played Twilight Princess on stream. I have not. But I think you've also requested that game like 4 times. So you only get one. You only get one. I track every time somebody suggests a game, and I track your name specifically. In Functional, I'm pretty sure you requested that before. Get one, but... Oh, damn it! I didn't want to do that! Firewolf out there saying, learning the attacks. Good. Wait, you can smack the bells? Yeah, you can. Betrayed saying, I now have Hollow Knight Silksong too. It's a pretty easy investment. It's like 20 bucks. Functional saying, I have bad memory, so I'm sorry if I suggest the same game 20 times. You don't need to apologize. It's fine, dude. That's fine. Okay. It's making sense to me, chat. It's making sense. Oh, hi there. My name's Hornet, and I like using my frilly skirt cloak thing to bounce around a little bit. And move fast. Oh, fuck my ass. My wife doesn't do it. Somebody's gotta! That was an inappropriate comment. My apologies. Mark says, any games you recommend through Steam sale, Cam? I have no idea what's on sale. And I think I am a little bit too tipsy to figure that out. So, whatever you want, Mark. Look at your wish list. Buy those games. If you have a Steam wish list, and you have games that are on your wish list that are on sale, I'd recommend those ones. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Haha! Look! Oh shit! That's not good. That's not good. Tinker saying, I want to say something so bad, but won't because boundaries. You have my permission. Go for it. I will give you a pass. Say it. Don't go in there. Functional saying, heck, I missed it. What's this boss's name? Widow. Instantly punished for laughing. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's what happens. I don't usually refer to sexual acts on this stream. I'm a little bit more prudish than that. As you all know, I am afraid of sex, obviously. Never talk about it because I'm deathly afraid of it. And it's okay, chat. It's okay. Tinker saying, related to your last comment, do you want your wife to... What, fuck my ass? I don't know, dude. Maybe. Why the hell not? Who's to say that hole was only meant for output? But that's not what you came to the stream to hear. Unless you did. In which case, kinky. I have very open sexual preferences, chat. Very open sexual preferences. That's none of your goddamn business. Doesn't mean I won't talk about them every once in a while. No, please! No, Hornet, please! Heal! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, the uppercut! Did you see the uppercut, chat? I figured out the uppercut! Oh, maybe I haven't, actually. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Uppercut to oblivion! To oblivion! To oblivion! Uppercut! Uppercut! I love this uppercut! Oh my gosh! Haha! You cannot touch me now, you widow! Oh, I missed the uppercut. I missed it. This uppercut will take me to the sky! Oh my god! There you are, traveling. There you are, traveling. Smacked! Uppercut! 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 No, please get smacked! Oh my god, hi there. Hop on over. Oh no! I didn't time that right. Oh gosh. Zesty, welcome back, dude. Oh. Mark said, I swear, every time I come back, the death count goes up by 70, and I wonder what the hell I missed. Rewind, and you will be satisfied. Betrayed said, bro, my girlfriend broke up with me. Well, now I can play Hollow Knight Silksong in peace. Well, think of it this way, bro. Your girlfriend broke up with you, and now you're sitting at a bar. Same old story, just different colors and flavors. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Lo and behold, history repeats itself. That's okay, dude. Yeah, you got my sympathies at the very least. If you need a drink, drink's on me, my friend. But you have to make it yourself. Because I can't make it for you. I can give you a recipe, though. Personally, chat, my feel better juice. Honestly, the easiest recipe that I wind up making for myself that I genuinely enjoy is a Negroni. The biggest barrier to making a damn good Negroni for myself is just having Campari, because I tend to go through it relatively quickly. Where are you? No, frickin' bell, dude. Fucking bell. Man. Hop on over, we're good. Uppercut, get hit by a bell or something. Get hit or something. Betrayed out there saying too, I'm not a lesbian anymore. Oh. You can be a lesbian if you want to be a lesbian. Who's stopping you from being a lesbian? Go date another girlfriend. What is it? Go date another girlfriend. Easy. Become a lesbian again. By the way, if you still have a preference towards ladies and stuff or whatever, you're still a lesbian even though you're not dating a girl. I'm still pansexual. I am interested in male and female presenting people, and I've married a girl. I'm still pansexual, by the way. Nope, not doing that with that. Okay, hi there. Can I get enough silk for a heal? Enough silk for a heal? Nope, I got smacked. Gosh. Function out there saying, I'm demisero, which sounds Spanish, but I think it's just a misspelling of demisexual. That's fine, dude. Zesty saying, feeling a little under the weather today, so tried to drown myself in G Fuel. What flavor? I see an ABC dog out there saying, have you played Charlie Murder? Reminds me of this. Never heard of it. Tell me more. Tell me more. Functional saying, I think I coined that term. What, demisexual, demi-romantic? You didn't coin that term. Oh, demisero. Demisexual and romantic. Sero. I thought it was a misspelling. Yeah, chat, be who you want to be, Barbie girl. Be demi, be pan, be hetero, be homo. Who gives a fuck? If anybody out there is gonna be like, yo, bro, that's gay. That's not cool. Being gay is cool, being hetero is cool, being homo is cool, being lesbian is cool, being pan is cool, being demi is cool, it's fine, dude. Being trans is cool. If anybody out there is saying it's not, fuck them. Get them out of your life. Anyways. I see Max out there saying, all I need is a garnish now. What would you recommend for the cantaloupe cream? If I had melon, I'd put melon on it, but I don't have melon. We're using a cantaloupe cream. You could put a little float of heavy cream over top of it if you wanted to, depending on if that's the vibe of the drink you're going for. You could try that. Alex out there saying, kind of realized I've been bi since freshman year. For me, I learned I was pan later in life. After college. Mostly after college. My latter years. During COVID, actually. Oh my god, Cameron. Already? Already, dude? Of course it is. Of course it is, dude. Stroopy out there saying, just love. Who cares who it is? Exactly. Exactly. Just love, dude. Love who you want to love. And if somebody out there's just like, I've got a problem with who you love, then fuck that person. You don't need those people. Just stop talking to them. Just stop talking to them. It's easy. Block their number. Block their number, move away. Granted, that's a lot easier to implement, right? But, like, you could. And honestly, in some cases, you should. If you're not surrounded by the people who make you into the person that you want to be, don't be near them. Don't. Just leave. Easier said than done, but the concept is so fucking simple. But, you know, things take time. I got my silk. Oh my god, I forgot that you were gonna absolutely flubber dunk me. Smack. Oh, I forgot there were a bunch of bells in the middle. That makes sense. Shoot. Oh my god, shoot. Wow. More bells. More bells and whistles. More bells and whistles. I see Rosewitch out there saying that technically you're 8. Oh no, I ran into the bells. technically your ace, as I'm something called a Cupio romantic, which means I basically want and desire a partner, but once acquired, I have no clue how it worked, but I still got my 5-year relationship. Sometimes people succeed despite their conditions. I don't know if I death counted myself, so I'm gonna death count it again. Oh, anyways. Function out there saying, I feel like I've seen a lot of comics and art conveying this feeling. You wanna know why? In my opinion, this is my theory. A lot of art conveying the feeling because I feel like the expression of art tends to be a response to the current environment surrounding them. People will talk more about a subject when it is repressed. That's my theory. I don't know if there's any science behind that. I want to talk about things more when I feel like I've been holding it back. I don't know if that applies for other people. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And we're not bringing this to politics, chat. Politics, stay out of this bar, right? But if the world around you is saying, put down the feelings you're feeling right now, you might be more inclined to talk about them. And the internet makes that possible. Just relationships make that possible. Social activity makes that possible. I think that's a good thing. In that case. Max saying new order is up. Excellence! Hopefully we can celebrate with that order after we're done killing this widow. Oh, that was at an angle I could have avoided. Nice. That's okay. That is okay. Oh my god, I dashed right into it. No, no. Whoopsie daisy! No, there were two of them! Ugh. Rosewood's saying, yeah, politics never belong around alcohol. Actually, I'll say that to be the difference. The reason speakeasies exists is because you have people who want to talk about things they're not necessarily allowed to talk about in the streets in a comfortable environment. This is not one of those places, though. We keep politics out of chat. I firmly, like, my reason for keeping politics and religion out of chat is because it's a drain on me, but it's also a drain on the people around you. And so I know that there's a lot of people who come to the stream, they come to this bar for comfort, and I feel like nobody comes in here and specifically is just like, I feel comforted by talking about politics. And if you are, go elsewhere. Go elsewhere. Because I'm the arbiter, right? I have to be talking about it too. And quite frankly, I don't want to talk about religion. Got a touchy upbringing with that. I don't want to fucking talk about politics, so I won't. You want to talk about politics? Go somewhere else. Folks are like, what's wrong with politics? If a bug wants to have multiple partners, can't shame them for that. No, politics is the name of the dog. We don't talk about the dog. Because when we talk to the dog gets pissed. Then I have to clean up after the skin that falls off of its groin when it scratches itself and tries to bite. And in chat, if you're really wondering if there's an actual dog, I don't know if there's an actual dog, but the more gruesomely I describe it biting its own junk, I think the less likely you are to try to test me. That's my theory, but that's just a theory. A dog theory. Thanks for roughing. If there's one thing I know for sure, chat, is that life is rough according to dogs. Always. 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 Always and forever. Life's rough according to dogs. Best joke of all time. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be there. Here we go. Oh, hi there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, there was another one. Nice. Get smacked by your own bells, my friend. Not so friend. Alex, like, life is only rough if you make it that way. I mean, there are factors outside of our control in life, so I don't completely agree with that, but a lot of our suffering is attributed to purely our mindset. A lot of our suffering, I firmly believe, can be attributed back to the environment that we place ourselves in. So change it up a little bit. I need a heal. Damn it! Totally whiffed that one. Nope, that's not good. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Strippy like 100%, there's whole science backing that. Yeah, dude, we're social creatures. If you think that the people you surround yourself does not have any effect on who you are as a person, I think you're just dodging logic there, dude. Ugh. Alcohol! And water. Oh! If I cope by sipping alcohol, I must chug an entire pint of water. That's how it works. Water is key, chat. Water is key. Sparwolf, like, why is my mind editing the Taco Bell noise every time you get hit by one of those attacks? Because it makes sense, dude. They're fucking bells. They're bells. It's only ever been bell balls. It's just bell balls. Dong. Ozio, like, what if you don't have the funds to remove yourself from the environment? Should I go homeless? I can't give you advice on stuff like that, Ozio. And I was actually just talking about this on a TikTok live stream the other day while I was doing dishes. Things get a little philosophical. It doesn't, like... And these are things that I've thought about for myself if I ever got into a really, really bad situation. So this is where it's coming from. If I found myself in a situation where it is so bad that I can't be who I want to be, I feel terrible, I feel abused or otherwise, a bus ticket ain't that bad. A bus ticket is not expensive. The cost that you're paying is the cost of the things that you leave behind, and that is the biggest cost to pay. A bus ticket ain't that bad. Some plane tickets are not that bad. You could absolutely take yourself for a relatively cheap amount of money, relatively speaking, right? You gotta work for it, right? To fuck off to who knows where and start your life over. You can. But there's a huge cost of starting over. That's the cost that you can't pay with cash. But anyways. To answer Aziel's question, what if you don't have the funds? Do you go homeless? Maybe for a little while. Maybe. I don't know. That's not a question I can answer. You gotta look to yourself for that one. Umito, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Random question. What's the bus service like in France? Is it really good? Is it good? Is it affordable? Because at least here for Philadelphia, like, I can take a relatively cheap bus to New York if I wanted to. Oh, I didn't know I could rent in midair. Where'd you go? Nice. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh man, I didn't realize that. Damn. Stroopy out there saying there are support systems depending on your state and age if you're in the US. Yeah, dude, there are people out there who will help you, you know? Umito saying it depends on the city. In inner city? Yeah, intercity. Between cities. Damn. Hydration? That's a good idea. Who did that? Thank you. Yeah, dude. That's another really good corollary I'll pop on there. Regardless of where you're at, you are not alone. No matter where you go, you are not alone. You could say that there are places on the earth that are remote enough that you would be alone, but why would you be there anyway if not for some support system to get you there? I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. If you still got, like if you still got your sanity, you've got a lot. Some people don't have that. Yeah! Nice. I love it when Widow skitters around like that. My favorite. Dude, I feel so similar to the way I felt when I played Hollow Knight like 3 years ago, dude. It's just, at this point, it just gets to muscle memory. And back then, I wasn't even drinking this much. Oh shit! Another one came from the sky. Oh my gosh. Harry! Hiya! Healing midair, because I can do that now, apparently. Harry! Umino says today's your birthday. What? Today's your birthday? Why would you pop in here in the middle of a boss fight that you had no idea was happening when you joined the stream and tell me it's your birthday? Oh my gosh, dude. Happy birthday from the CameroxnWithAnX to you. I'm fighting a spider demon, and honestly, I'd rather be celebrating with you, dude. I'd rather would be. Shit! Oh my god! Happy birthday, Umino! Holy shit! Happy birthday to you, dude! From all of us here to you. Dude, I'm gonna beat this boss for you as a birthday present. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it right here and there. I'm gonna beat this boss this time. I've been struggling with it for like the past hour, and I'm gonna beat it for you on your birthday. I have full hopes that I will. Full hopes. Full hopes. Full hopes. Birthday defeats! Oh my god, no, phase 2. Shit. Nope, phase 2. Just kidding. It's phase 2. I forgot. No, my god. No, I forgot. There's more. Oh my god, there's a phase 2. Of course there's a phase 2. No! That was a round 2. Oh.
Hello.
Oh gosh, Cody, welcome in. You're here in the live stream. Feel free to say heyo and give me some sympathies. I might need it. Honestly, dude, Imito, that was the best that I've done so far. That was the farthest we've made it. That was the farthest we've made it. Happy fucking birthday, dude. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. My mouth tastes like sweet pepper. Firewolf said it's my brother's birthday as well, if I'm remembering correctly, or rather, it was before I hit midnight. Dude, that's amazing. Excuse me. Strooper's saying try the Wanderer crest. I think it might work better with your hit and run style in this fight. We'll take that into consideration. Cody, like, I believe that you can beat it. Dude, I appreciate it, Cody. Thanks for popping in and saying something. Dash attack is a backflip. I think of it this way. If I swap my strat now, I'm gonna be completely thrown off. I'll take it into consideration. Come on back here and do that. Oh man. Whoops. Hello there. Hello there. Honestly, there's no sense in trying to counter when she's doing her little crawl ability. I don't need that. Oh, not that one. Not that crawl ability. The other one. Yeah, I don't need that. I should just gun up behind her. A lot of things around there. Okay, I didn't hit in time. That's okay. Where are you? Just go to the side. Where are you going to show up? Right over here. I'll do that. That seemed to work out. Go over here. Try to get back over here. Okay, nice ball. Nice ball hit. Nice ball hit. We like ball hit. I'll take one of those. Yes, please. We like ball hit. We like ball hit. Nice hit. Oh, that was close. Haha! And then go to the center where she's hanging in the center where she does her ball move. I love ball move! Nice. Here comes phase 2. Here comes phase 2. Bring it back now, y'all! One hop this time! Right foot, let's go! Okay, hi there. Oh, hi there. I don't like that. That's okay, because I still healed. Oh my gosh. She does that thing where she goes to the center. That's not good. That's not good. Nope, I don't... There it is. She ran forward with it, dude. She ran forward with it. Alex, like, I was gonna roast you just then, but I don't want to be a dick. Yeah, go for it, dude. Roast me. I don't mind it. I like a little caramelization in my drinks anyways. I don't know if I death counted, so here's another one. For free. For free. Shall we continue, chat? Shall we continue? Functional like chat spit roast this man. Wait a minute. Huh? Phrasing, my friend. Phrasing, my friend. I am married. I'll have you know. And monogamous. Get close. Yeah, wait a minute. Who said that I have a hit and run style? I'm trying to actively seek this woman out and end her. Gravitation. Oh shit, that's not good. It might just be more phrasing. It could just be for more phrasing. Oh shit. Hi there. I'll go over here. Do a little heals, because I'll get some more hits on her anyways. Oh my gosh, we also have an ad break starting in a bit. I really don't want it to happen. I'll take that. Little heals. There we go. Woo! Functional like hit her once and run into her every attack. Maybe. Maybe. Aggressive! Be aggressive! Be aggressive! Be aggressive! Be aggressive as she does her ball attack. I just need one more. Then I can heal. Then I can heal. Mid-phase heal. Mid-phase heal. And then we go back into it. I don't want to be near her too often because she might do her little skittery attack. Not like this, though. That's the skittery attack that I'm talking about. Oh, that's another skittery attack. Nope, I ran right into her. I ran right into her. I was trying to avoid it, though. These ads are getting on my nerves. We're going to run them now so they don't happen. Firewolf, like the game rewards playing aggressively. Those, dude. Oh, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well out there. You have a drink in hand? What are you sipping on? Currently, what I'm sitting on right now is Grandmother's Cure-All, a recipe by Lee that I've actually been workshopping with them for a little while now. They've been waiting on it for a long time because it really hindered on me actually having some ginger in stock, which I didn't have, but I recently decided to grab some ginger root and dry them to see whether or not I could use them as infusionary ingredients into the various spirits that we got here. And we were able to get this very nicely infused ginger brandy, which smells mostly like brandy. It has a mild ginger bite to it with a bit more florality from the ginger, more so than the spice. But it's good. Good. Tooth out there saying, just finished a workout. Max is doing good. Alex saying, somebody get this person a refund because that last play wasn't worth the download. Oh. Firewolf saying, give me a really short ad this time. Well, welcome back. Sometimes you get slammed with ads, sometimes you don't. The reason we do these ads anyways because there's this weird thing on Twitch that happens where if you don't run, on average, 3 minutes of ads per hour, when you enter a stream, you're hit with an ad immediately. It's a pre-roll ad. I can completely disable those pre-rolls, which means that if you're browsing around Twitch and you pop along to the bar with an X and you're like, I want to click on this channel, you won't be smacked with 2.5 minutes of ads as soon as you try to enter the door, because at least this is how it works for me. If I'm trying to, if I'm curious in a stream and I get hit with 3 minutes of ads before I even get a chance to check out what's going on, I'm leaving. I'm not sitting around for this. I'll go on and do something else. So we do this so that there is no barrier to entry. You can pop in easily. Functional, like I think that's true for a lot of people. I believe that. They say too that if you do 3 minutes of 3 minutes of ads an hour and you disable the pre-rolls, then you on average get more followership. Honestly, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if that's working well for me. I push content on TikTok. That's what gets me my followers. Oh, and Instagram. Instagram is actually my top followed platform right now. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting it. That was unexpected. Historically, Instagram has been the least kind to me, dude. But apparently they really like these chat drinks that you guys keep doing, so. Max like, insta-let me here. No way, dude. Yeah, it makes sense. There's, what, 17,000 of you guys now. It happens. 17,000 people on the Instagram meta platform and there just ain't, and we can't get more than like 20 viewers here? I'm just joshing with you, chat. I have no idea how many people are watching the stream right now. I never look at those numbers. Never. I never look at how many people are watching the stream because for all intents and purposes, I am streaming to 100% of people at once. I'm streaming to everybody. That's who I'm streaming to. I don't care if it's one person, whether it's 3 people, or whether it's 100. I stream to everybody. Don't give a shit what the number is. Kit saying, I got here from Insta. Tooth got you from Insta too. Well, there you go, dude. And Stroopy out there saying, I was meaning hit and run earlier like a dance where it's a lot of back and forth. Oh, don't worry, dude. I was just poking fun. I was just poking fun. Max saying, I'm staying up because I'm having a good time. It's midnight for me. That's okay, dude. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I usually don't stop streaming until 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes. We'll be here for a little while longer. I'm Max, I know you've been talking to me about that cantaloupe drink, and I want to try the cantaloupe drink. I really do, dude. I really do. I haven't had a chance to check out the recipe yet, though. But I know it uses that cantaloupe cream liqueur, and I am so curious of it. Damn it! No! Oh, I got bunked on. Yep, that's a bad run. Busted run. Busted run. Could be busted. Might not be busted. Might not be busted, actually. It could not be busted. Nope, that's busted. Tooth saying it's 10 p.m. out there for you. There you go. KitKat saying I found the infinity bottle while watching effed up shit I found at the liquor store, actually. Dude, I cannot remember the account's name, but I love effed up shit I found at the liquor store. I actually envy that guy. A little bit. I envy that guy a little bit. I saw a video of his that was like, what do you think I do with all this effed up shit I found at the liquor store? I host a party. And you know what I can't do, chat? I don't host parties like that because I rent. And I don't really know the people that I live with, to be honest. It's mostly just me and Anna. I got friends who come into the bar every once in a while, moderators and whatnot, right? But like, I don't just have a group of people that I can say, hey, here's all my liquor that I'm not going to use. Want to drink it? I'm that person. I have people in my life who are just like, I'm not gonna drink this beer. I'm not gonna use this wine. I'm not gonna drink this liquor. Can you do something with it? And I'm like, yeah, I'll add it to my stock list. Somebody will add it to a recipe. I'll sweet talk somebody into using it. And it happens, and it works. Oh, I didn't realize how quickly those go. Those last two go a little bit faster. Whoops. Oh my god. Can I get another one? There we go. That feels good. There we go. Max saying, you sweet talk me into the cantaloupe. Honestly, like, I've been wanting to try that for a while. Some spirits I do pick up for the stock and I don't actually try them beforehand. I try to try everything if I can, but I don't drink, unless I'm workshopping a recipe, I typically don't drink that much in between streams. Unless I'm like out at a, I'm doing a, hanging out with people and whatnot. Whoop, hi there. Jim Hirsch. Jim Hirsch is, KitKat says, effed up shit I found at the liquor store. Jim Hirsch. J.M. Hirsch. Excuse me. Wow, that was uncouth. Oh, hi there. Where did you come from? I didn't see you. Oh my god, no, that's not. Where are you? Down on the ground. Down on the ground. Stand there and let me hit you. Stand there, let me hit you. And let me heal. Nice dodge, Cam. Nice dodge. Get another silk. I like that. I like that a lot. Woo! Alright. Go over here, do a little bit of heals. A little bit of heals. A little bit of heals. Phase 2! Dude, if I win, dude, when I win this fight, I am absolutely gonna try and celebrate with that cantaloupe drink, dude. I want to try it, dude. Oh, I was hitting the wrong direction. No. Oh, got me with the swipe. Dude. My fingers hurt. Let's move on. My fingers are in pain. Continue. Alex saying, you're not bad at this game. You're just on the let me entertain my chat difficulty setting. Yep. I'm good. I'm having fun. I don't think I'm that bad at the game, but I look at my chat messages in the middle of it, so... I have a stream to run. I read my chat. I engage with my chat. Honestly, I don't care if I'm doing well at the game or otherwise. This is my kind of fun. I don't care if we get to death count 200 because of this fight. That's fine by me. It makes at least one person happy, and that's Annie. Oh, I forgot about the balls! The balls, the balls, the balls, the balls, the balls! Because of the balls avails. Hello there. Oh, come on, my ball! My balls are over there! Get out of the way of my balls, dude! Out of the way of my balls. Hello. Oh, I ran into you. Of course I did. Oh, no! That was wild. Firewolf saying, it's interesting watching someone else do this fight. Gives me the chance to see the moves while I'm not panicking over to dodge them. Yeah, I like the fact that the folks in chat can watch this and be like, you know what? I don't have to worry about being the one that feels the anxiety when he dies. Unless you do, in fact, feel the anxiety when I die, in which case, I'm so sorry. Max out there saying, I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. Well, that's all you sounded like there. I just washed my hand. That's why they're wet. That's not the other reason. No, that's the reason why. Yeah, my hands are sopping wet, Chad. Sopping wet right now. Yeah. Listen to the sound of my wet hands rubbing my not-so-wet face. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's actually very oily. It is mildly disgusting. Oh, try to dodge out of the way for that one. Haha! I'll take that. And then get out of the way for that one. I got smacked. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Nice. Nice. Whoop, hello there. Max saying, what's the over-under on 205 deaths? I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we make it to 205. I'll take those. I'll take those. I forgot that I could dude, I forgot I could climb the walls. Is that helpful for me, though? I don't know if it is, though. Hello. Stroopy saying during the dash attacks, it is. During what dash attacks? I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got smacked in the head with a bell. It happens sometimes. Oh, that would have been nice as a parry. But, I wasn't in the air. shield! Move on. Alex says sometimes the funniest insults are backhanded compliments that acknowledge the streamer's skill while teasing them. Yeah, dude, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Yeah, this is not, yeah, that felt bad. That felt bad. Widow, am I right, chat? Am I right? Widow. Getting better, though. It's all about just learning the attacks, really. I'm getting better. Damn it. Whoops. Probably could have saved myself a little mess there, if not, but you know. Let's see. Functional says, you are the core of decay. Everything starts to wither in your presence. Your being is a rot that seeps into living and lifeless, a shadow that turns into hope and stains of putrefaction. I did not paste that into the correct window. Hot. Hot. You know what, Functional? Great job. I'm aroused. Thanks. Now it's gonna be that much harder, this boss fight. Slash hand job. Which is slash HJ for those of you who are internet savvy. And despite the fact that it may seem like slash HJ means hand job, it doesn't. And I learned that myself not even a month ago. Ren. Max like he did what in his cup? Oh, just go ahead and guess. If you guys ever want the recipe for whatever's in my cup, feel free to type the sips command in chat. If it says come, we all have problems. Mine are, I assume, psychological. Alright, this is good. This is good so far. This feels good. Don't jinx it, Cam. Don't jinx it. I can play this a little bit safe. I can play this definitely a little bit safer. I can definitely play this a little bit safer. Okay, that was not that safe. Where are you? I see Tooth saying, Cam, I love how well you're trying to stay sober by not being able to win that cantaloupe drink. I like that one. Yeah, I'm really trying to stay sober here, chat. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm specifically not doing well at the video game, specifically so I don't have to drink. Obviously. That's my skill as a streamer, chat. That's my skill as a drinker, really. Okay, hi there. Oh no, why'd you have to get over there, girl? No, another bell? Another ball? Right before phase 2? Incredible. No! Not one of those things! Those are some of my least favorite things! Alright, get strategic. Nope, that's not strategic. Right on in, dude. Right on in. Let me take a look at this request. What do we got here? Thanks, Max. Alright, what is this recipe from Max? Midori, Gabriella cream liqueur, Bacardi Black, infused simple syrup using birch bark and candied ginger. Now we're talking, dude. Jasmine green tea, you put the wait, you put jasmine green tea as the garnish? Why would you put it on top? Jasmine green tea, garnish, heavy cream. Method, shake spirits, then add to glass, then add tea with the heavy cream. You put the tea on top of the heavy cream. Heavy cream is the garnish. Oh, jasmine green tea is one of the ingredients. Okay. How hot is that water I still had from over there? We could do some jasmine green tea in there. If I had some jasmine green tea, like just like fresh infused, we got a lot of infusions different stuff we're doing on over here. All right, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Max is at recipe number 5. Let's do another one, shall we? I have to click my random set of buttons over here. What's the buttons? What's the buttons? There's the button. There we go. There we go. Let's do this recipe from Max. I want to try this cantaloupe liqueur so badly, dude. I want to try it so badly. All right. It does not have a name. Max, does it have a name? Shake spirits, add the glass, then add with the heavy cream. So we are gonna shake and strain this. The garnish is the heavy cream. Garnish, heavy cream float. It's called The Flavor. I'm sorry. I have to veto that name. There is already a drink out there called The Flavor, and if I post this on my socials as The Flavor, there's gonna be a whole internet of people getting very, very angry at me. So it cannot be called The Flavor. The Flavor will always and ever be Mike's Harder Cranberry and Gatorade Cucumber. I don't have either of those ingredients, and I'm waiting on them. What do you want to call it? No, it's up to you, man. Melon. Midori. So we got melon liqueur here. Let me let some of this recipe first. We got melon liqueur, Midori, cantaloupe cream liqueur. Gabriella is the brand. Got 2.5 ounces of that. Bacardi black rum. We got dark rum. Bacardi black is the brand that we got here. Dark rum. Bacardi black is the brand. There we go. That's the wrong thing. Hello there, Bacardi black. Boozy milk tea? Boozy milk tea! I like that. Boozy milk tea. Boozy milk tea. Boozy milk tea. Infused simple syrup. Birch bark. Candied ginger infused simple syrup. I gotta get my birch bark for that. Gotta get my ginger for that. Jasmine green tea. The garnish is heavy cream specifically. Heavy cream float up on top. All right. Let me know if this recipe looks good for you. And if that is the case, I need to just write a very, very quick list of ingredients that I need to grab because almost none of them are at the bar right now. I got the Midori. I got the Midori. I got the cantaloupe. I gotta grab the Bacardi black. Oddly popular these days, actually. Birch bark. We need jasmine green tea, and candied ginger. And then I think my heavy cream is down here, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Excellent. I think this is gonna be quite beautiful. I had like a drop of green dye before the heavy cream. Green food dye. 1 drop. 1 drop green food dye. Green food dye, right over here. Boop. I feel like we got enough green from this guy over here. We'll see what happens. Alex saying, what are your favorite ingredients for making an alcoholic drink? My favorite ingredients? Base spirits. So much you can do with base spirits, dude. All right, let me know if that looks good. I gotta go downstairs to grab... Actually, do I need to go downstairs for any of this? I don't think I need to go downstairs for any of this. Hold up, I think I got everything right over here. Hold up, 1 second. 1 second. Bacardi Black, actually right here. Ginger, I have you up here, actually. Birch bark is in the woods container. Put that over here. Birch bark, haven't used that for a hot minute. Let me see that. Is birch bark? Got you. Got the birch bark. Now we need a birch bark. We need the jasmine green tea. I have a whole tea box down here that I gotta grab into. So make sure I find it. I have a couple of things down here that I'll fall over. I don't want them to. They're part of my workshop. I got it. That's tea. That's a bunch of chai tea. Oh, here we go. I know where it is. Alright. There's a green tea in here somewhere. I know there is. Alright, I think I got everything. Okie dokie. Candied ginger, birch bark, Bacardi black. We got our green tea in here somewhere. There's a jasmine in here somewhere, and it happens to be right there. Excellent. Melon liqueur, cantaloupe, dark rum, birch bark, candied ginger, jasmine tea, green food dye, simple syrup. That was the other thing I needed. There we go. Simple syrup. There we go. Let's see. Functional say in chat, I think the Thesaurus might be my favorite book. Is it also your favorite lexicon? Oh, let's see. All right. Let's move some of this gunk off to the side. I think we have everything we need. So, the only prep work that we need to do is I'm just going to put this tea into some relatively warm water before we get started. That's going to be our green tea. It's going to be infusing as we do all the other stuff here. So let me go grab... excuse me. Grab the hot water over here. Yeah, that's still hot. That's still hot. Still hot. Ready your green tea. Hot water. Good thing we're prepared that. This is just gonna lukewarm infuse for a little bit. We're gonna wind up shaking this thing anyway, so it's gonna get cold. So we want this to be relatively hot so we can continue to infuse. Yeah, that's hot. That's perfect. Max saying it could be put over ice if you want to. I'm trying to put this drink together relatively quickly. This would be great if we had a hot tea, green tea infusing for about 2 to 3 minutes for at temperature. It's going to take me more than 2 to 3 minutes to get to the part where we actually add the green tea, so it's toward the end. So me putting this in a glass of hot water like this, coming to putting it around like this for like what, maybe 10 minutes is going to be a perfect infusion. It's already starting to turn colors, but you probably can't tell because this glass is mildly green to it. So that's infusing perfectly in the background. The hard part here is infusing the simple syrup because that takes more heat, and we're not going to get a very big infusion of the birch bark and the candied ginger right here, but we can do something relatively quickly. Infusions are a little bit tough when we come to simple syrups because your water has to be hot, so it extracts a lot of flavor from it, and because syrup has more gunk in it, sugar in this case, it makes it a little bit more difficult for us to actually infuse that flavor in the whipped cream maker. So I don't know exactly how much we're going to get out of that birch bark flavor or even the candied ginger flavor there anyways. You could totally just boil the stuff in the simple syrup. It's going to take more time. I just got to bring the induction burner out for it. You could add water to the syrup, but then it kind of knocks it off balance, right? I have a 1-to-1 simple syrup right here. If I add more water to it, now it's not as much simple syrup anymore. It's less than 50% sugar by weight, which can throw off the balance of the drink, depending on what you're trying to go for. But this is all kind of up in the air anyway. This is a drink you just made up, you were coming up with, right? This is the control level that we wind up working with when we're trying to develop recipes and stuff like that. We have to have a control, right? This is our control. I am going to try my best to rapidly infuse this birch bark and candied ginger into a syrup. And I think really the best thing that we can do, I think, is grab another glass, put more hot water into it, put some birch in there, put some candied ginger in there, and just roll with it. And then when we get to that point in the recipe, just add a little bit of sugar to it and just make it into a syrup. We don't gotta worry too much about it. If anything, this is one of those recipes where, like, if I had more time to do it, I would like to boil some water. I like to let that water sit for a little while, but admittedly, it's about 1:30 in the morning, and I don't have the time left in the stream to boil the water with the ginger and the tea and the bark to get to the level that we want. Unless you want to wait longer. That's up to you. That's up to you. I can just put hot water in here and put the birch bark into it right then and there. But if you want, we can boil more water. I don't mind it. Your choice. Your choice. But in the meantime, we got the jasmine tea going. I think we need to shake it for this one, right? Yeah, we got this one. Functionally, all right, chat. Stream's going to be for another 7 hours. It's not going to be that long. Max saying I'm down to wait. All right. That's what we're going to do then. In that case, let me take some of these things around. Let me grab some of these ingredients and put them over here. I need a bigger bark, chat. I need a bigger bark. Let's put these over here. The tea is already, it's basically done infusing. More time to kill that boss. Let's get into it, right? Let me clear a little bit more space over here. We're taking out the induction burner again. First, we're gonna make some infused syrup. Let me put this over here. Induction burner. Or make a birch bark and candied ginger infused syrup. We're gonna start this with some hot water. I'm putting mine in a tea kettle because that's what I got available to me. Take this off. There we go. I'm gonna take a tea kettle and put into this some birch bark and some candied ginger. That's gonna make this whole water taste like ginger and birch bark. We'll see where that gets, you know? Umito's saying in those 7 hours he can do the curry vodka. Bro. Max saying too, thought the bite from the birch would go well with the other flavors. We'll see. We'll see. I think, based off of what we got so far, I don't think the birch is gonna be too much. The birch flavor is not gonna be too concentrated, but we can always try. We can always try. Oh, dude, the birch smells delightful. It smells so good. It smells so good. Let's be more intentional with this, though. Instead of putting all of this water into the tea kettle, I'm going to measure out specifically the amount of water that I want to add into here. So, exactly what that'll be. We don't need that much syrup. We need how much syrup? An ounce of syrup? Let's pour out 2 ounces of this water. I'm going to put 4 ounces of it in here. That's what we're gonna heat. I'm gonna separate 2 ounces. 2 ounces from this water. It's not too hot, it's been sitting for a while. The rest of this water is going to be, honestly, I'm just gonna discard it because I don't need it anymore. So I'm just gonna pour it in my bucket. There we go. And I'll measure out my ingredients ahead of time, just in case anybody ever wants to replicate this recipe in the future. We have all of our measurements. Alright, push you down here. My other drink over here. Work with the space that we got. Alright, let me grab my scale. Okie dokie. In a pot, we're gonna add 4 ounces of water. And to that, we'll add... I honestly have absolutely no reference for how much birch I'm adding and how much candied ginger I'm adding. I am working with it. Working with what we got. Let me grab grab this container. My container. Tear? Right. Max saying more birch than ginger was my idea. Since it's candied, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. All right, let's add how much birch? About 11 grams of birch wood. Right in. All right. And for our ginger, how much ginger are we even having here? It's candied ginger, too. 1. That's like 10 grams. We'll add a... we'll add a single ginger we'll add a single ginger candy. That's about 10 grams. Pop that right in. Let that water infuse. Let it go. Let it infuse for a little while. In the background, I also prepared some jasmine green tea. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we had there. Alright, let me put that stuff away. I got my shaker prepared for this. I got things heating up. That shouldn't take... Honestly, that shouldn't take that long. That is making some very interesting noises. I don't typically put things in the teapot. But it's fine. Probably. That was quick. Jeez, that was quick. I think we need to let it sit for a little bit longer. That was very quick, dude. There's not a lot of water in there. I want that basically to stay at temperature and infuse as much birch flavor and as much ginger flavor as possible. That's the idea. That is the idea. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat a piece of candied ginger. Because I can. Potent. Potent indeed. Alright, let me put you down here. Alright. me clean up a little bit. Let me pop that a little bit lower, actually. Level 2. Level 2. Green tea's infusing. We still have the tea from earlier. That was the Hibiscus-Boosted Black Tea. A lot of tea drinks this stream, y'all. It's kind of cool, actually. Max saying, what color is the cantaloupe cream? Orange! And opaque. You hush yourself. We can actually let some of the water boil off. That's okay. We'll be measuring from the amount of water that we pour out of the container, and I don't think it's likely that we're gonna lose all the water. I don't think that's gonna happen. And if it does, we work with it. All right. Put that over there. I got my water. Music sounds good. Music sounds good. Honestly, I am curious to see how this tastes so far, because it did boil rather quickly. Shut up. Hush now. Come on. Oh, wow, dude. It's already a different color. Wow. That happened fast. Let me give it a little taste. Smells like birch. It's very woody. It is very woody. Chris, welcome back. That is super woody. I'd be lying to you if I said that tastes like birch beer. That does not taste like birch beer. That tastes like wood. It tastes like birch wood, don't get me wrong. That and the syrup will be interesting. Actually, we'll be ready to work with that in a little bit, actually. A lot less on the ginger, but we'll work with what we got. Okie doke. That's the vibe I was going for? Excellent. And that's the vibe we'll be working with. We'll try to see how far we get with this boss after the fact. I don't exactly know how much longer we'll be going tonight, chat. I think, if anything, we'll probably get to the end of Widow, if we even get to the end of Widow, and then we'll probably call it a night. So we'll be back again on Monday of next week as we move into the world of Spooky Month. We will not be playing more Hollow Knights. That'll probably wait until after the month of October is over. So if you came here for Hollow Knights, come back in a month. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. All right, actually, I kind of want to look at this thing boiling on the inside. Ooh, that's hot. Oh, I don't have any, Come on, other direction. Don't hurt yourself, Cam. Don't hurt yourself. There we go. Whoop. All right, I'm just gonna leave it that way. Oh, actually, how are these guys? I realized I don't have any mitts here to touch hot objects. I just realized that. There we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow. I kind of want to poke the ginger in there a little bit. The ginger has become very gelatinous. And if I'm being honest, it has a smell emanating from it that kind of smells like a bathroom. I don't know if maybe they use birch in the things. In like bathroom stalls and stuff. I'm gonna get a little bit of a muddle to break it up a little bit. There we go. Get it on in there. There we go. Muddle it in the pot a little bit. This is not the right way to do it, by the way, chat. This is me working with what I've got. That's so funny. I've learned something new today. All right, let that go for a little bit. Honestly, we're gonna let that go as we mix the cocktail. We'll get to the other parts in a hot second. So, grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of melon liqueur. We're using Midori. Let's start building our drink, shall we? Is this a fresh bottle open? No, but it is kind of stuck because that's just how Midori happens to be. Open. Pine salt cocktail. Urinal cake smell. Yeah, dude, it kind of smells like a urinal cake. I don't say that in a bad way. I say that in a way that is accurate. Anyways, let's grab one of these guys. Start with an ounce of melon liqueur. using Midori. Then we'll add 2.5 ounces. Excuse me, I hit you guys. I'm sorry for that. 2.5 ounces of cantaloupe cream liqueur. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Oh, hello there. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Ooh, I like that. 2.5 ounces of this cantaloupe cream liqueur. There's the 2. Here's the half. It's so orange. How does that taste? Dude, that tastes like liquid cantaloupe, dude. That's delightful. Wow. Firewolf saying, is that alcohol or Sunny D? Alcohol! Not Sunny D, though. I'm sorry to report. Sorry to report, not Sunny D. Incorrect. Next we need that dark rum. Where my dark rum at? Mark says, Cam, hitting people is assault. That's illegal. I did it by accident, dude. Shove it off. I'm so sorry. An ounce of dark rum. That was a nice sound. Alex out there saying that Sunny D is my childhood, dude. I got a piece of my childhood that reminds me of Sunny D. Or I guess I think of when I haven't had Sunny D in a while. All right, our next ingredient is that syrup, so we're gonna take a break from the flow of things. I'm okay to let this sit in the glass. There's no ice in it, so there's no risk to me just letting it sit for a little while. All right. Shut the fuck up. When your birch ginger water is done infusing, we're going to pour it into a container and combine it with equal parts sugar by weight to make a birch and ginger infused simple syrup. A birch and candied ginger infused simple syrup. Shouldn't be difficult to make. Alright, let's put this. I don't have a hot plate. I do not have a hot plate. I do need a container to put this in, though. Freshly boiled water in a glass container. Don't worry, I've tested these. And if it breaks, that's fine, we have more. It's fine, we got more. All right, so let's see. Okay, on. Tear, please. All right. I'm gonna strain this. I'm gonna fine strain this. Because otherwise I'm gonna get birch bits in there, and I don't want that. Pour this into our container. Oh, dude, that color. Dude. Chat, look at that color. Oh, that's a heavy cream container. Look at that color. Oh, yeah, dude. That worked. It's all the liquid I got in there. All right. About 67 grams of water. We'll add 67 grams of sugar. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Let me take my induction burner off the bar. I don't need that stuff here anymore. It does smell like a urinal, dude. It really does. It really does. Let me put this back down here. There we go. All right, combine that with equal parts sugar. Sugar. Where my sugar at? 67 grams. We'll combine that with 67 grams of sugar. Tealification successful. It's a good color. It's a beautiful color. It's a beautiful color indeed. All right, so let me tear this out. Add equal parts sugar. This is my preferred method of making pretty much any infused syrup. Take your water, infuse it first, add sugar after the fact. Add sugar after the fact. You had water on you, so I'm gonna use a, use one of these guys. This might work. We're looking for 67 grams of sugar. Alright, probably need another scoop of that. A little bit in there. Another chunk. With that, we're at 65. A little bit more. 67. Great. Great. Equal parts sugar and infused water to make a relatively simple infused simple syrup. This is how I make most of my syrups. It's simple and easy, and the math always works out perfectly. All right. Mix this around until the sugar is dissolved. Honestly, shouldn't take that long. You can also do this with room temperature water as well, or room temperature tea, but it works a hell of a lot faster when your water is hot. All right. There's one big chunk of sugar in there still remaining. I think we're more or less good to go. Mark saying, Cam, you ever use tarragon in drinks? I think I used tarragon one time. One time I used tarragon, but I do not remember for what. How's that taste? Ooh! I taste the birch and a little bit of that ginger bite. That's nice. It does kind of taste like birch beer in a way. A little bit. Can't wait to try this in the drink. All right. Put that aside. Now let's mix the cocktail. Now let's go back to the cocktail. It's gonna look a hell of a lot different during the edits. There we go. Bring this back over here. All right. An ounce of that birch bark and candied ginger infused syrup. Woo. I got some of that a little bit for later, too. I might actually use that. What would I use that in? Let's say our tea is probably done. There we go. Now, an ounce and a half of that jasmine green tea in... excuse me. An ounce and a half of that jasmine green tea. Don't need that. All right. So far, things are looking good. I do not see anything curdling, because that cream liqueur can and will curdle under certain circumstances. All right, we've got all of our liquid ingredients. We did it. Oh, aside from the green food dye. All right. Finally, 1 drop of green food dye. It looks very orange right now, by the way. I assume you want it to look green. Hopefully we'll get there. Mark out there saying that one of my favorite drinks is Tarhoon. It's like a neon green soda, very unique taste. Does it have tarragon in it? Because based off of the context clues, I'm assuming that it's got tarragon in it. All right. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. Also, before I do anything with this, I need to know how many ounces we have. We have 3, 4 plus 3 is 7. We have 7 ounces of liquid in here. We're gonna need a big old coupe glass for this. Max, how do you see this being served? In a large glass? Like, let's see. Let me ask you this: a glass like this, or a glass with a stem? I'm leaning a little bit more towards this, but this could also work. Your choice. Your choice. Tall cylinder one. Great. That's the one we're going to use. Old-fashioned, a double old-fashioned glass. Mark's saying it's a tarragon soda. Yes, my bad for not clarifying. No, that sounds delightful. Darhoon, I've never heard of that before. That's cool. All right. Let's do it. By the way, chat, I gotta say, I know it takes a lot of time to make drinks like this. This is the level of craft cocktail mixology that I love the fact that I am able to produce here on the show. I love this, dude. I know that I've come a long way since like 2 or 3 years ago, and that's just a little point of pride for me, so. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. I definitely did not have the knowledge to be able to do this 2.5 years ago. Oh, fill this thing up. Oh yeah, dude, fill that thing up. Alright, let's do it. Hey, good night, Chris. Thanks for popping in. There's a lot in this one. Might shake it just a little bit more. By the way, there is no improper shaking technique, so long as it doesn't hurt nobody. Do it pretty much however you want to. And so long as your container actually stays shut, that's a good thing. I'd say most of that, I think we're good to go. All right. Stay moist. Good water. I like, where's my water? Here you are. Right over here. Appreciate that, Funky. All right. Strain this into an old-fashioned glass and top with a layer of heavy cream. Let's bring this over here. Firewolf, like, don't hit anyone and don't explode the shaker. Got it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Let me make sure that our vertical friends can see that. Yeah, it's a little bit cockeyed. Functional, like, Funky saying you said water and reach for whatever that is, and my alarm bells went up in my mind. It's water. It's water. It's below my microphone is water. I know that. All right, chat. What color do you think it's going to be? I'm hoping it's green. Oh, holy shit, that's foamy. Whoa. 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 Hold up a second. Chat, there's so much foam in here. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at this color! Wow! That's so foamy. It's so foamy! Oh, let's strain it out. Let's strain it out. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't have room for heavy cream. Oh my gosh. I think I need a glass upgrade. I need a glass upgrade. Is this the right color, by the way? Is it the right color? Because this is, it kind of look, it's greenish. It looks like the rind of like a honeydew melon. More green dye. All right, hold on. All right, let's pour this back in the shaker, shall we? Wow, dude. That completely foamed up. Wow. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. All right. 2 to 3 drops of green food dye. I added some more. We'll shake it up again. That's incredible. That's incredible. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, hello there. I don't have a space in here. Wow. I don't have enough space in here. Oh, goodness. I'm losing a little bit of liquid. This is actually, apparently, it is too much volume for my shaker. I'll just roll it a little bit. Wow, dude. Wow. That's new. We'll give it a little stir, too. There we go. Stir it a little bit, you know? Stripping like it looks like the consistency of eggnog almost. Yeah, dude. It's so creamy. This was so creamy. Wow. I made a little bit of a mess on my board here, but that's okay. For the edit, I can pop that out a little bit. Did that seem like the right color for you, Max? Honestly, I don't think we need the cream here whatsoever. The cream is not gonna do anything for this drink. I don't think the cream is gonna do anything for this drink, if I'm being honest. We can always try. We can still do it. We can totally still do it. What I had envisioned was something a little bit more potently green, and the heavy cream would be a little bit more obvious over top of it, but I don't know. Your choice. Yes to the cream or no to the cream? I don't think we need the cream. I don't think we need it. All right, let me swap this out. Getting a little bit too dirty for me. Ugh. Pop you down here. Easy. Just get another one. Nice and clean. No cream? Excellent. I don't think we need a cream. I don't think we need a cream on this guy. I don't think we need it. Try it again. Max, how do you feel? How do you feel about this beer glass? I don't know if this is gonna fit the whole cocktail, but this feels like it's so appropriate for this absolutely extra drink, dude. I love it. Oh, I love it. Let me just clean it out a little bit. Make sure it's got no dust in it and whatnot. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Strain this into a tall glass. No garnish. No garnish. Wow, dude. Let's see how this looks. Try to get a good angle on this for our vertical friends. How are you looking? Trying to get a nice angle on this if I can. Pie up, buddy. Pie up, cocktail angle. That's what we're going with. That is what we're going with. There we go. There we go. Round 2. Let me make sure I got all of my ingredients together. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. It's so frothy. Let me make sure I got... There's still more in here, chat. There's still more. There is still more. I have to get it all up. I gotta get it all out. There's still so more. I know I spilled a little bit too, so that's on me. Most of it's foam. There we go. Wow, dude. Wow, bro. I've never made a cocktail like this before. This is a first. Wow. It's so foamy. Wow. Should be like anybody else getting Nickelodeon vibes from this? Oh, dude, I see that. Wow. A little bit extra. There we go. That's it. That's it. Wow, look at that, dude. Dude. Look at this Nickelodeon-esque drink. Wow. It does smell very melon forward. Oh, Max says candy ginger piece for garnish. Let's do it. Garnish with a candied ginger slice. Where do I put this thing? Let's skewer it. Get it on through. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boop. Candied ginger. There we go. I'll make sure to adjust the recipe too. Let me pop in there and adjust that. Instead, our garnish is candied ginger. There we go. Oh, did I click a button? No, we good. Cool. Dude. That's quite the head. I dig it, man. All right. Let's give this... It's so melony on the nose, dude. Let's give it a try. That tastes so prominently like cantaloupe melon, dude. Wow. That's mostly all I get, though. It mostly tastes like creamy cantaloupe melon. Yeah. I'm not getting a lot else in there. Max saying the idea was for the other flavors to help. I don't know if those flavors are like, don't get me wrong, dude. I can't taste most of those other flavors. What else did we put in there? We had rum in there. I really don't taste the rum. We had birch bark and ginger in there. I really don't taste that. I don't taste the jasmine green tea whatsoever, dude. I don't taste any of that stuff. Might be a little bit of that rum flavor on the very end, but this is so heavily cantaloupe. That's so potent. Let me do a little bit of a cross comparison between how this liqueur tastes on its own and see whether or not we changed it up a little bit. Max is saying maybe a little bit more syrup there. I don't know if more syrup is gonna help here because I really can't taste much of the birch at all either. Like there's not, I don't get any flavors that are really punching through that cantaloupe. It's very potent. Yeah. Yeah. It's like this, but less concentrated. I'd say overall, it's mostly cantaloupe melon with like a bit more sweetness from the Midori, making it a little bit more general melon-like. I taste a hint. I think I taste a hint of the rum in there, but it tastes a little, overall, it tastes a little bit watered down. Like a watered down version of the cantaloupe here, but it tastes so melon forward. Max asking for any suggestions. Suggestions for this. Less melon. I would think if we did this drink again, we'd go back to the beginning and we would lessen the amount of cantaloupe cream that we add, because I think that's really overpowering it here. I would think if we did this again, just an ounce. Just an ounce of the cantaloupe. Maybe even a half an ounce. I don't think we need much of the cantaloupe there to really bring all the flavors together. I think that'll give the other flavors a chance to really kind of balance out a little bit. Either way, dude, it's a visually stunning drink. And I feel like it's a little bit nostalgic in a way, too, now that I look at it. I dig it, dude. And don't get me wrong. It tastes great. Cheers. Firewolf saying the other flavors are trying to get in, but they're just getting smacked by the melon. So this is honestly, I know we apparently have an ad break starting in a hot second, so I apologize about that. But for realsies, we got we were able to basically play around with this cantaloupe cream liqueur. I didn't know exactly how potent this was going to be, and it's very, very potent. It is. It really is. Obi-Wan, welcome back, friend. Y'all still streaming? Yeah, we still streaming. Yeah, we is. Yes, we is. I think we're still streaming, at least. That's what my internet tells me, at least. Yeah, we doing all right. All right, we got an ad break happening, so just in time. Just in time. All right. Functional saying, am I tripping, or did it get greener since it poured? I think it got a little bit greener. That's very potently green. That is very potently green. I like it, dude. I think of it this way. I got to try an ingredient in a cocktail that I've never tried before. I've learned something from this. I think it was a really good way to use this bottle. Does it need a little bit of, like, depending on what you're going for, I think it could use some work. I get the impression, Max, that you were trying to really make this be a little bit more balanced in terms of flavors. It's so cantaloupe. It's so cantaloupe. But I think we would have been a little bit better off if we had known ahead of time. This is partially on me too, right? We would have been better off if we knew ahead of time how potently melon this was going to be. And think about this. This drink is, hold up, let me do the math. Almost half melon flavor. If we want more jasmine, most of the jasmine green tea is water. We would need to have more jasmine in there. If we wanted to add the birch bark, most of the syrup, like half the syrup, is water. A lot of the syrup winds up coming from the shaking process. If you think about it, there's a lot more liquid that winds up getting added to this because of the ice that we put in there, because of the syrup that we put in there, because of the tea that we put in there. If you want this to be a little bit more balanced, or actually much more balanced, I think we need to dial back on the melons and make sure that instead of it being fully in your face, it's more balanced between the other ingredients that are in there. Max out there saying, I thought the background stuff would be a little bit more stronger. I wanted more woodsy caramel flavor, so more rum and more birch. That's fair, that's fair. And I mean, kind of think of it too, the fact that I don't taste a lot of the rum in there is a little bit surprising for me, but I realize now that 3.5 ounces of this cocktail is melon-flavored liqueurs and stuff, and we only have an ounce of rum in there. Not a lot of rum. Just based off of the ratios that I'm seeing here, it seems like, now that I know what I know now, because hindsight is a little bit more 20/20, this looks like it is supposed to be everything supporting the cantaloupe, and it really does. It really does. Not a lot of rum, not a lot of jasmine, not a lot of the birch bark and other stuff. I would think, too, that for a drink that calls for a custom birch bark candied ginger syrup, that we would want that to absolutely contribute more to the final flavor. I don't know much about how... I don't know exactly, I'm not as sure about how specifically that birch bark and candied ginger, mostly the birch bark, contributes to that melon flavor, but I think the melon flavor is just too overpowering. But at the very least, dude, at the very least, I want to make sure I don't discredit the situation too. Like, we managed to figure out more about the liqueur and get to know our ingredients a little bit more, and that's a benefit for me too. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, no. Let me put this away. Max saying, usually cream liqueurs are a little bit less intense to me. Dude, I would agree with that. Usually cream liqueurs are a lot less intense to me too, but that thing is way overpowering. I do got the syrup left over though. Hey, you know what? As a final experiment, you want to add the rest of the syrup to this and just see where we get with it? If I can taste the birch at all, I think I'm only going to taste it if I add the rest of this in there. Let's see what happens, right? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was talking with Max a little bit of how he wants this drink to be. I'm thinking we're just going to pour the rest of this birch syrup in here and see what happens. If we are going to taste the birch, like if we don't taste it after this, we wouldn't have tasted it at all. Trying to make sure everything's incorporated. All right. Let's try it again. Oh, yeah. Yes. I definitely taste the birch now. That's such a unique combination of flavors. Wow. Birch and melon. I like that combo. I do taste it. I do taste it. But even still, even after adding the entire bit of birch syrup that we had, it's prominent, but it's not overpowering. I'd say that the birch flavor now matches the flavor of the melon in there. So I'm thinking, if we went back and did this again, definitely less cantaloupe cream liqueur. Maybe just an ounce of it. Maybe just an ounce of it. Maybe dial back the melon liqueur to half an ounce, cantaloupe to a single ounce, keep the rum where it is, keep the birch where it is. Honestly, I don't think we need the jasmine green tea in here whatsoever. I don't think that's helping. If anything, if we wanted to incorporate jasmine green tea into this, what we would do is we would take the jasmine green tea, incorporate it into the rum in a much higher quantity so you can taste the dryness of the green tea, the floralness of the green tea. That's interesting. That's interesting. In any case, dude, I like it. I appreciate you doing this exploration with me. A lot of what winds up happening on the stream, too, is all about exploration and try to see how we can make a concept, bring it to life, and try something a little bit different with it. And this is different. This is different. I dig it, dude. As I like to remind everybody, too, and this is something I even reflect upon in my processes, too, is that cocktail mixology is not a linear process. It doesn't work on the first time. And you take what you get, you learn from the first one, and you go back, and you try it again. And that's exactly what we did. I dig it. All right, let's see. Max out there saying, way less cantaloupe. I'm in love with the fact with the cream. It's this foamy. I think it was that cantaloupe cream liqueur that has contributed to that foam. It's super intense. Super intense. Max saying too, go ahead and edit the recipe for the less cream. That would be kind of fun. The tea and the rum. I'll publish 2 versions of it. We got one version here, and then my proposed modifications based off of the notes that I got so far. All right. Edit the recipe for less cream. The tea in the rum. So I'll put a proposed recipe out there as well. All right. So we got the boozy milk tea. The recipe how it is right now. Let's publish that one off. Everybody over here. Click on that. Publish that one off. And then modified. Ordered by Max with proposed edits by Cam. And my edits might not work out the next time too, to be perfectly honest. But the recipe should also have like 3 to 4 drops of green dye. So I mistook that. I didn't put that in there. I'll correct that later on. Let's see. Let's do jasmine green tea infused dark rum instead of the green tea that we used. Let's dial back the cream liqueur to be only an ounce, the cantaloupe cream to be 30 milliliters. Let's take the melon liqueur and dial that back to half an ounce, just to gravitate towards a more balanced drink, right? The dark rum will be first, highest proof there. Melon liqueur next, the cantaloupe cream next. Shake and strain, pour it over that. That way we have 3.5 ounces of stuff. It's half the size of the cocktail too, significantly less water, significantly less volume. I think that might be good. Jasmine green tea, infused, dark rum, an ounce of cantaloupe cream liqueur, half an ounce of melon liqueur, an ounce of birch bark / candied ginger infused simple syrup, and the rest of it there, modified recipe. All right, we'll do that one too. All right, we got it, chat. We got all the way through it. I got quite a few different drinks for me to choose from here. This was a very, dude, props to everyone. This was a very mixologically intense stream. We pulled out the whipped cream maker for this one. We pulled out the tea kettle for this one. We made a custom syrup. We made a custom infusions. We made a lot of custom things in the stream. I love it, dude. I love it. This is the energy I live for. But let's try and see if we can beat Widow in Silksong. Let's see where we get with it. Let's get back into it, shall we? Max saying, next up, Bloody Bessie. Cheeseburger in a cup. Oh, gosh. I don't have cheeseburgers on my stock list, y'all. Oh, man. All right. I kind of want to explore this birch flavor a little bit more, so let's pop this over here. We've got a little bendy straw. So I can sip upon this a little bit longer. This might... Can I actually sip that? Hold on, bring it a little bit closer. A little bit closer. That's going to wind up falling in. That is absolutely going to wind up falling in. All right. Back where we... Oh, man! Come on! Whoopsie. Yeah, dude, the birch is so much more prominent now. I do enjoy the flavor of the birch with the cantaloupe, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot, actually. But it's so cantaloupe. It's so cantaloupe. And I'm not angry. Because I like the flavor of cantaloupe. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Now that we added more of that birch syrup to it, and honestly, I can't even tell you exactly how much birch syrup I added. I can't remember. But it tastes a lot more woody. It's got a slight dryness to it now. All right, let's do it again. Forgot about that. Max said we had like 4 ounces to start with this syrup. Yeah, what do we have in here? I measured out 63 grams each, so yeah, about 4 ounces. That makes sense. I had 4 ounces of water to begin with, but I think a lot of the water wind up boiling off. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Mark Salmon now for the night. No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Oh, shoot. That was close. Oh, hello there. That's not good. Hello there. I forgot that I can hang on the walls, too. That might be helpful. Okay. Sometimes it's better just to stay in one place, apparently. Oh, hi there. That was a nice dodge. Okay, that was not a very nice dodge. Oh, hi there. Where'd you go? Good luck with the bosses, Mark. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, I didn't have enough. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough for a heal. I was wrong. Heal in midair. Hello there. Oh, I broke my orb. I broke my orb. I thought maybe I broke my orb. I broke my orb. I broke my little silk orb. Oh, hi there. A ball right in there. That ball got me, dude. That ball got me. Ball got me good. Continuing. Is right back where we were. Right back where we were. Honestly, dude, I'm reflecting more on the drink now, and I wonder if there are any recipes out there that specifically pair the flavor of birch with the flavor of melon. Birch melon. I don't think I've ever had a flavor like that before, and I really, really like where this is going. That's cool. Definitely something I'm going to be keeping track of in my flavor bank, so to speak. Oh, God, there were two of them up! There were actually multiple. There were actually multiple. Oh, up against the wall, too. Incredible. In the air. Woohoo! Hello there. Oh, I see a silk piece over there. Why do you gotta be on the other side of her? That was cool. That was nice. Hello there. Oh, no. I totally walked into that. Go here. Max out there saying it literally was a Google search of what flavors go with cantaloupe, and it said woodsy. Did it really? That's actually pretty cool. I haven't heard of that combo before. Even I learned stuff here. Bald. Get bald. Hello there. You're over there. Hello there. Get rend! Rend. Oh no, I didn't want that! Damn it, I was trying to use my ranged attack. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Ha ha! Getting rend. Ball. Hello there, ball. Oh man, there's so many of them. So many balls. The music is actually quite pleasant if you can completely dissociate from the boss battle for a little bit. Not too bad. Oh my gosh, dude, what if that thing still came after me? That'd be wild. That was a good dodge. That was a really good dodge. Oh, hi there. Okay, you tend to do those types of attacks. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. And then you're gonna skittle across, right? Yeah. Then you're gonna skittle across when you do that stuff. And then you're gonna skittle across. Every time those come down, it looks like she skittles across. Every once in a while, maybe she does sometimes. Maybe she does. Hi there. Then you skittle across. I have one of these again. I'll take a little heal. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no. There we go. Oh, smack with the ball right in the air, dude. That was good. I think I caught onto a pattern, though. I think I caught onto a pattern. That was good. That was good. Just a couple more times. Stroopy saying, do you have the tax as a tool yet? I do, I think. I do. I continue to forget that I can even use that. How do I use that again? I don't even remember how to use that. Oh, come on, dude. Are we whiffing like this, really? Up in RB? Oh, yeah, up in RB. There we go. Up in RB. I forgot about... Dude, I completely forgot about that ability. Game-changing. Game-changing. Tax. Tax, 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 tax. Tax, 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 tax. Tax, 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 tax. Oh, nice. Ren. Tax, 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 tax. Dude, that could be the game-changing strat, dude. That could be the thing that changes everything. There we go. There we go. How do I regain my tax? I honestly have no idea how to regain my tax. Is that a thing that I can do in the middle of battle? Because that would be so cool. I have no idea. I still love the tax ability. I remember finding out about that for the first time and being like, this is awesome! And then me completely forgetting about it. Maybe I save my tax for the end. Maybe that's the strategy. Only resting to re-heal my tax. All right, well, you know, at least it helped me a little bit in the beginning. Oh my God, hi there. I didn't want to be above you. Nice. Dunked. This is it, chat. This is it. Run to the side. Hi there. And then you're gonna wind up skittering along. Skittering along? Skittering along? Or at least you want to. I'll go over here. Oh, hi there. Skittering along. Skittering along. Skittering along. Onto the ground. Skittering along. Oh, no, dude. Now I know, though. Now I know. Getting a little bit better with every single play. Alright, I realized before I move too far, I want to go back into my thing over here and specifically put back the recipe that I'm drinking on the screen. There we go. Instead of the modified here, I realized I didn't update it for previously. This was a 3 to 4 drops of green food dye. That's the current recipe that I'm having right now. Aside from the birch, that's the notable exception. Specifically the birch. That's what I got in my thing right now. Just take that birch syrup part and multiply it by like 4. Now you'll taste the birch and the cantaloupe. All right, don't use my tax till the end. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hello. Zesty out there saying it sounds amazing. Love matcha. Did I have matcha in here? Nah, I didn't have matcha in here. Just regular jasmine green tea. It's the thing about this is that it's the birch. Birch and cantaloupe are the main flavors I'm getting here. Honestly, we haven't had a lot of matcha drinks on the stream, though. Oddly enough, I think the jasmine green tea has come up the most often in terms of the green teas that we've had. Hello! Zesty like green 3 threw me off. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Whoop! Hello there. Yeah, and the food dye made it turn green. Otherwise, it's kind of orange. Oh, hi there, ball. That's unfortunate. Can we still make it work, chat? Can we still make it work? Oh, not with those. Not with those abilities. A little bit. That works. I'll take it. I'll take those odds. Wait, what color did I say it was? It was orange in the beginning. That's what I meant to say. I might have the booze might have been talking a little bit there. All right. I don't really like where this is going so far, but oh my god, right in the beginning. Yep. 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 Getting closer. Brute forcing the boss in the middle of the gameplay. That's what I'm known for. Change up my strategy? No. Change up my stats? No. Brute force it. Eventually we'll get there. Mac's like, hey, I've won, because you at least like it. That was my goal. That was your goal? That's fair. I'm very easy to please, all things considered. Don't get me wrong, I am not the biggest fan of overtly sweet drinks with relatively, I say, simple combinations. I like the birch and the cantaloupe. It is on the sweeter end, and for me, for a drink like this, it should probably be a little bit more cold for me to enjoy it fully, but it's good. I can always put some ice over it, don't get me wrong. I'm still trying to pick apart these like subtle birch flavors though as I sip through it. Because I've used birch in one other recipe, and it was one of my own actually, and it was a competition winning recipe too. Way back when. Also inspired by a video game nonetheless. My first and so far only cocktail competition I've ever won was a video game themed cocktail inspired by a game called A Short Hike, and it used some birch wood because it was inspired by hikes that I would take when I was younger back at my family home. There were birch trees around that area. So I bought some birch wood specifically to workshop the cocktail with, and it was more of a hot wine cream kind of recipe. A chateau, I believe. Chateau? I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. Took inspiration from Kevin Cos for that one. Oh, hi there. Ren! Come on down. Come on down to Rentown. Take one of those. Oh, hi. Nope, that wasn't good to be caught in a part of. Yep, and there were two of them. That's unfortunate. Ugh, I'm waiting to use my tax until the end, dude. When I'm in a position where I can't move very much, those tax are gonna be my friend, dude. Those tax will be my friend. Woohoo! Keep on sniping around. Another thing that I really appreciate about being able to workshop this recipe is the fact that I've learned that if you take the birchwood and put it into some hot water, it infuses relatively quickly for a syrup that does have quite a bit of flavor to it. Some things, like some syrups that I've worked on take a really long time to get a really good flavor out of it. Birch, like woods in general, my impression was that it would take a lot longer to get that flavor into the syrup, but it actually didn't take that long at all. Stroopy's saying there's another tool you might have that you can just throw on the ground. She will just run that back and forth, killing herself on them. Oh, really? Sounds awesome. That was a 2. I think I might have an extra space in my crest, I guess? That's something worth looking into. Bam, 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 bam. Haha! Get across there. I wish I knew what the Karama ability does. I still haven't figured that out yet. Hello there. That was helpful. That was helpful. Couple of across the board attacks. Get out of the way. Over here. Smack you while you're doing that. Don't bring the bells. Do not bring the bells. Excellent. Oh, hi there. Balls. 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 Balls in the scraps. Balls in the scrapes. Hello there. Oh, we're... Max! Squats at a time like this? Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends! I thought we were friends! Oh my gosh! Don't come over here! Don't come over here! Oh my gosh! Bounce over top of it. Bounce over top. Oh, hi there! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, I've done my things. I've done my squats. I'm good. I'm good. I've done my squats. PJ, welcome in, dude. No, I was totally trapped. Oh. Oh, I was totally trapped between balls there, dude. Stroopy says apparently R3 is a taunt. Karama is a top? It's a taunt? That's all it is? Oh, wait, hold up. Let me check and see if I have these, what was it? These death trap abilities. What do I got here? I have a blue... Oh, I don't have any blue ones. Shard Pendant allows one to collect more things. Holy Stone. Nah, it doesn't look like I got anything here. Nah. That's all I got. PJ saying, why do I have a membership for your channel? Probably because somebody bought it for you, man. You can gift those things out. I'm guessing it was probably Obi-Wan. People can gift out memberships on the channel. Basically, they buy it for you, and somebody did that for you. Not specifically. They didn't call you out specifically. It's mostly random, but evidently you got caught in the crossfire of somebody's generosity. I'd say that's pretty cool. All right, I feel like I'm way too close to you. I was way too close to you. I don't like it. I don't like how close I was. Balls. Oh my gosh, dude. Whoop, hello there. Okay. I need this. I need this. Dude, the fact that I can, like, parry back those bells is awesome. I just don't know how to use that well. Yeah, I don't know how to use those well at all. No! Oh, man. Functional saying it's not just the silly style points taunt. Apparently, it actually lures enemies. That makes sense. I can see why a taunt could be useful. I can totally see that. Hop there, and then glide over there. Keep going over here. Try to get to the boss without losing any masks in the process. As best as I possibly can. Good for calling flying enemies over to bounce at. Oh, okay. Do I have any money here? I don't have any money. What's the point of collecting my silk, then? It doesn't even matter. I don't even need to collect my dead body. It doesn't matter. Okay, I was trying to dodge out of the way of that one. Hiya! Hiya! Stroopy saying save it for mid-fight, it'll refill your bar. Wait, save what for mid-fight? What will save for mid-fight? I don't understand! I've been drinking, chat! I'm mildly tipsy! Does it still reduce your resources if you don't have it back? Oh, Silk Cocoon? Oh, that's a good idea! I see that now. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Can I have a little bit more? Can I have a little bit more? Get out of the way. Be a little bit more careful. A little bit more careful. I'll take one of these. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Smack. I can't help but feel nostalgic. Like, 3 years ago, I was playing Hollow Knight, and now I'm playing Hollow Knight Silksong, and it honestly feels very similar. I just get the feeling that there's a hell of a lot more eyes watching me. And honestly, I'm cool with it. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, dang it, buddy. Hello there. Max saying, where could I get the cantaloupe cream from? Probably Total Wine, because I know that they were really, really pushing it when I bought it. So Total Wine and more. If you have one of those, I'm guessing they probably will try to sell it to you willingly. Oh my god, hello there. I do like the spider aspect of this enemy. Me gusta, me gusta. Me gusta comer los hijos. No, I don't actually. No, I don't. Oh my gosh, right in the beginning. Right in the beginning. Hello there. Go ahead, travel across. Travel across, I dare you. I thought you were gonna there you go. There's the skittering. There's the skittering. Get over here. There's the skittering. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Here comes the skitter. Where are you? There we go. Another skitter. Where's the skitter? I'm waiting for the skitter. The skitter is what gets me. The skitter is what gets me, dude. It gets me every single time. Okay, that was not fun. Okay, that's not good. Do that and heal. Do that and heal. There we go. Here's some skitter. Yeah, dude. There we go. I just had to learn how to get around. Oh, I'm binding. Hello there. I'm binding. I have to bind. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't bind. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, dude. It was that skittering ability that he does. That's what got me every time. That death sequence. What was that? What did I do? Did I just absorb her? Needle-in. Bound the ancestral art. Hold the Y button. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish the silk. Now I can make the song. I did the silk, but now I've got the song. That was incredible, dude. Max, I'd like to think by the power of your very cantaloupe and birch forward drink, this is what got us to the end here. Oh, hi there. I need a bench. Dude, next bench, chat, and we're calling it a night. Next bench, and we're calling it a night. Hello there. This is platforming. Oh, hello. This is definitely... Yep, this is... Yeah, that's absolutely platforming. Yup. Lo and behold, this is platforming. No, dang it. Chat, is this platforming? I don't know if this is platforming. Feels like platforming. Functional, like, bench me up, chat. Oh, why did... Oh, hi there. Oh, that's how I can open those big-ass doors! Oh, I can open up the big-ass doors now! Stroopy saying that harp from earlier, too, that I can now play at it. There we go. Can't hide from me. I'm the silksongy... I'm dead. Can't hide from me, I'm the silksongy girl. Functional like there are ass doors in this game? Yeah, by nature of there being big ass doors, there are also just regular ass doors. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. My name's Hornet. Yo, nerd, welcome in, dude. We just got past a very difficult boss fight, and I've got a very, very melony-forward drink here. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Run, 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 chasing after spiders. Run, 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 chasing after spiders. Oh, give me that. What do we got? Why, greetings there. I enjoy the way that you play that music. The way you play that harp makes me think that you were not in fact a lollipop, but instead an actual living, breathing, maybe creature. Play that funky music, Whitebug. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. I feel that... Oh, I was gonna say, it felt like it's time to ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding-along, ding, ding. Ding, dong, ding, long, ding, ding. That makes a lot of sense. So that's what it feels like to be donged and then dinged at the same time. Dude, I don't even have any words. I don't even have any words. Oh, I don't even have any words. Dude. That was so agonizing. Oh. That's Hollow Knight Silksong for me tonight, chat. That was wonderful. That was a really intense battle. I feel like almost half the stream was fought on that boss, right? Almost, no, not even half the stream. I don't know, whatever. Thank you everybody so much for joining me towards the not so bitter end of the stream, but actually rather a sweet end, a very green end, a very melon forward end here at the Bar with an X. We had 4 different drinks this evening. We started with the Hornet cocktail by Experience Bar, a nerdy creator out there who was making video game inspired drinks far before I even hit the scene. And we like to give credit where credit is due of where we originated from. This guy created his Hornet cocktail before Silksong was even a whisper in terms of its production and where it is now. And we finally get to enjoy that Silksong cocktail today, where Silksong is finally out almost 7 years later after I think its announcement. We moved into to the Infinity bottle, where we added specifically some more rumplements to the bottle and made for ourselves an Infinity Cuba Libre with some Coca-Cola, some Infinity Mix, some lime juice, as well as a little bit of white Puerto Rican rum as well. After that, we had a request from Lee. We made Grandmother's Cure-All, a ginger-boosted tea-style drink with a couple other ingredients in there as well. And we ended with Max's drink, the boozy milk tea, which wound up being very, very cantaloupe forward, but had quite a few other ingredients in there that is definitely worth exploring on its own too. In particular, some more jasmine green tea, and especially an infusion of birch bark and a little bit of candied ginger in a simple syrup. All were quite delightful drinks this evening, and at the very least, we all become better mixologists together by trying to try out these drinks and see what we got over there. I see a Max out there saying, thanks man, you made this the most special time here. I'm glad I could give you a drink idea, and I'm glad that I was able to give it a try and learn something along the way too. Functional saying, thanks for streaming, bro. I had fun with you in chat, and I had a lot of fun with you guys as well. I can't wait to see you guys again on Monday of next week. Same time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6.5 hours or something like that. If you're new here to the channel, I'm streaming Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Again, that's 6.5 hours prior to whatever time it is for you right now. Once a month, we'll also do an entire stream dedicated to taking orders from the audience, you guys, specifically cocktail recipes and whatnot. We just had one at the very end of last month. We did fall and Halloween drinks, and the month before that, it was a sponsored stream, the first sponsored stream here at the Bar with an X. We'll be having another chat orders a drink stream sometime this month too. If you're looking of when that is going to be scheduled, I encourage you to join our Discord server. You can also join the other socials as well. I realize now that on the little set of social icons that I have to the right here, I don't have a blue sky here, but I've been relatively active on there recently. The Infinity bottle now has an alert that goes out, not just in chat here, but also on X, aka Twitter, as well as Blue Sky. If you're trying to get something into the Infinity bottle and you've got some points for it, there's a ping that goes out to both of those platforms too that gives you a little bit of preview of what happened last time, a little overview, and also what basically pings you in a way for when it's going to happen next so you can get what you want in the bottle. I realize that it is a little bit unbalanced in the way that the redemption picks who gets it first, so I'm going to be doing some balancing probably over the next couple of weeks or so. Got a couple other things that are popping in here in the bar, hopefully within the next year or so. We've grown a lot in the last year, and I've had the opportunity to go around to a couple of different game series, all based off of your guys' requests as well, to make some more inspired beverages, inspired by some more cocktails and mocktails inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I can't wait to be it again for you guys on Monday. If the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your night. The sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning. I don't know what's in your cup, whether it be coffee, tea, kombucha, a cocktail, a mocktail. I don't know what time it is for you out there, but so they say it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and right now it's 2:41 in the morning here in Philadelphia. So with that, I'm gonna leave you guys adieu. Thanks a bunch, everybody. I'll see you again on Monday. But until then, y'all, a cheers in your direction if you so need it, a slancha into other directions you have there, and I don't know, dog. Be well out there. Till next time, y'all.